Anybody there? Oh, flipping heck. There is 5 people. Hiya. Feel free to say hello. Here we go. You alright, James? Just thought I'd hop on for a bit. I've just come from a really nice live stream, so I thought I'd see if anyone hops over and any of me regulars are here. Look who it is. Hiya, Biz Flaps. Love how you doing. You and that flipping name. Oh, absolutely brilliant. Hiya, Jace. How you doing? I just thought I'd randomly hop on. I've just been on a live stream for a bit doing some singing, which was completely unexpected. I've had a bit of a crappy evening. I've been getting some horrible crap coming at me from a few hours ago. Yeah, I was recommended to go onto this YouTube channel that was doing a live stream, and everyone was lovely over there, everybody. And yeah, they were like, do some singing and stuff. So there you go. Did a bit of singing for a few minutes. And it actually went all right. It went better than I flipping thought it was going to go anyway. But anyway, how are you? You're good, yeah? Pick up, bro. Pick up, bro. Excuse me, hang on. I've been holding that coffee for ages while I was trying to sing before as well. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, sugar. I'm really sorry, yeah. You're going to have to give us a minute. Really need to piddly widdly woo woo. I'll be back in a minute, yeah? Laura Lou needs a loo. I'll be back. I'm back. 1 minute. Sorry, just got to check where the cat's gone. Hang on. Scare me then. Oh my god, I feel like flipping cat went missing then. Whew. Okay. We're all good in the hood. Right. Flipping heck. Right, sorry about that. Whew. Let's just go on the low and sort myself out. Right. Okay, if anybody wants to come on, I'll just grab you the link. Hang on. Thank you to my new subscribers, by the way. I've just been on a lovely channel. So much nicer than what I'm used to. Seriously, with live streams. Oh, such welcoming people. Really nice, really friendly. And just randomly got told about it. Went on to it and it was great. One minute. No. What do you mean what's happened now? I've just been on a really good stream, do you know what I mean? Like, I ain't got no complaints about that. They were really nice. Really nice. Hello, S. How are you? There is the link if anyone wants to join. I think I've done that right. I'm assuming I have. Okay. So, yeah, how are you all doing? Yeah, it was a good stream. There was nothing wrong over there. It was flipping stupid stuff beforehand on certain communities. And it was just horrible. Everyone was just going at me again when all I'm doing is telling the truth and standing up for people that needs to be stood up for, including myself. And I'm sick of it. I can't have opinion without being shot down in flames, mate. I'm sick of it. Whereas with this one, he's called Jockney Sparrow, lovely Scottish guy, and a lot of Scottish people in there, which I absolutely love and adore. I love the Scottish people, me. I think they're flipping mint. I've never had any problems with the Scots at all, really, ever. I love them. And yeah, went in there and he does just like has general chats and debates, I think, but he does like singing and music as well. So yeah, it was good. So I got to go on there and basically do some singing. Harlan Peanut. And this is thanks to this gentleman right over here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here is your co-host for the night, Mr. Harlan Muchasami. Please tell me I said that right. Hang on a second. Hang on. As the stream go.
No, you can't book me on for the whole night.
You're all right.
Yeah.
Good. Yes, I did sing on there. And everybody, this is Harlan.
Pretty sure everybody fucking knows me, Mardo.
Hey?
Pretty sure everybody knows me by now.
Do they? Oh, yeah, they probably do, of course, yeah, because I've just come from flipping there.
All these lot know me, yeah.
Right, so come on the news, flipping piss flaps.
I'm not entirely sure who Piss Flaps is, but I've seen them in the chats and that. Fly Me to the Moon, I know.
Yeah.
French, I've seen about. Got a 50p ring on. Well, there's two fucking quite expensive rings there, actually, mate.
I was just about to say, I don't think the 50p, love. You won't find those in one of them rapping machines. Flipping out, no chance.
Both of them are fucking Indian gold.
Oh, nice. Indian gold.
Yeah, both from Mauritius.
Yes. Love it. Beautiful. That's the one. So sticky 50p, be bum bum love. Right. Yeah, full of grown-ups. That's the one. Peace flaps. Yes, it was indeed. And hello there, whoever's just joined. I can't see your name.
Big
Hello.
up Jimbo Plus.
Okay. Oh, Cat Weasel. Hello. There you
Cat
go.
Weasel. I fucking love Cat Weasel. They're like fucking the most
Yeah.
amazing person from YouTube ever.
Oh, okay. Cat Weasel. Right. I remember that name. Yes.
I've never seen Cat Weasel on a panel, but fucking they make the best memes ever.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Flipping heck. Imagine if they'd come into the chat we were having before, Harlan, and seen some of the crap we were seeing on there. They make some memes up and a half, I'm sure. Flipping heck.
I'm sure they've been able to see all that stuff.
Oh, aye. I'm sure. But it's, what's this? Not Pablo out in the car park bowlers, bruv. Eh?
God knows.
No. What's this about, love?
No idea.
No idea, with a big smirk on your face. No idea.
I'm just laughing at the chat, innit?
Oh, are you now? Right. We shall see. What else do we have here then? The rings, bro. Oi. That is real Indian gold, love. Carlin Love Bro. Yes, from Cat Weasel. Harlan gonna head off. Oh. Oh, really? Claire! Yes! Claire the teddy bear is in the building. Come on now. I love her. I don't care what anyone else says. I love her to bits. I think she's lovely. I don't care. She's got a bit of a crazy side like me. And she knows how to have fun, that girl. Because she won't be seeing me around in fighting trolls and all this anymore now. No more fighting trolls. No more rat pull. That's all stopped now. But I love some of the people who've come from there, like Harlan, for example, PP, Claire. You guys are lovely. You guys are great. PP needs to come over here. He's still up. Oh, he's minting.
Tim Smith.
Eh?
I said yes, Tim Smith.
Yes, Tim Smith. Oh, how you love? How you doing? Yeah, I'm okie darling. Why, what Rat Paul done? He's not done anything to me personally. It's just all the flipping dramas and shit. That's what I'm trying to stay away from. Just all this silly stuff. Can't be arsed. There's more to life. You know, I could be sat here meeting some really decent people, having a bit of a sing-song with you and having a bit of fun. Do you know what I mean? Instead of sitting there wasting my life away on idiots who don't even care and just are causing crap. Nah. Oh, I choose love. Have you met Uncle K, bruv? I'm assuming that's towards you, dear.
Have I met Uncle K? No.
Would you meet Uncle K? Would you consider meeting him in real life?
Well, I'm gonna meet him at some point because I'm going up his ways to meet somebody else.
Yeah. Fair play to you, love, yeah? What's that? Hello, all in chat. Hello there. Fly me to the moon. Such a cool name. Bloody love that.
Going on Turbo.
Here we go. Claire, it gets a bit too much, doesn't it? All the trolls in the chats are brutal. I know, girl. I saw you getting some the other day. I don't know if you saw my messages or not, but they probably got swallowed up by all the trolls. But they were really, really being harsh on Claire the other day from what I saw a good few days ago when I was like, flipping heck. There's just no need. There is no need at all. You never know what someone's going through. You never know what that person could do after that comment you've just made, because it happens. We all know it happens. Why do they continue to do it? Because they're idiots. Because they got nothing better to do with the time. Because they think they're the big all and end all from doing
Jimbo,
that.
I want to be singing a duet.
Pardon?
Eh?
Oh, yes. Come on now. Let's do a bit of Aladdin.
No, but I've got to go in a minute.
Claire, you better get on then, love. I want Claire here anyway. I've always wanted Claire on my panel with me. She's mint.
I'll jump off because I got to go fucking down the shop quickly anyway.
Okie dokie. Well, be careful out there. And yeah, you know, you're welcome back whenever, love. Not a problem. And thank you again for telling me about Johnny Sparrow, yeah, because they were lovely. So thank you.
No worries. All right, have a good one. I might jump on in a bit. If not, I'll probably be on another panel.
All right, darling. No worries. Take care, yeah.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
See you later. Bye. Come on then, who's coming on, love? Don't leave me hanging. Come on, Claire, love, get your ass in. You have to go on camera if you don't want to, love. Yeah. Good evening. Okay. There's still no need for people to be like really, really like nasty though. Do you know what I mean? Like they go in and they go in hard and they don't let go. Just it's bad. It's really bad. Thank you very much, Shades. How do I get through a night without you? If I had to live without you, can I live for? Hello, Sandra. My American friend, my American lady. Here she comes. Oh, I'll be on for a bit longer. Hang on. Okay, I think I've got family saying goodnight in a minute, just so you know. So I'm going to have to go quiet in a second. How are you, Sandra? No worries, Charlotte. No worries, Claire. I can only call you Charlotte then. No worries, Claire, my darling. That's absolutely fine. That's good. I hope you're having an all right week there. And I hope she's enjoying a pooch, a new doggy. Meh. Flipping meh. Yeah, I know how you feel, love, to be honest. Okay, right. Are we being nice people in the stream now and coming on panel? I might have to go. I might just need to go quiet for a second in a minute because I've got family saying goodnight to me, I think.
Laura?
Hello.
Laura!
Who are you?
Laura!
Oh, hello. Are you the Scottish dude?
Yeah, I am, yes. That's me in the Scottish house, How you doing?
I'm okay, mate. How are you?
Need to put a light up, pal. You alright, pal?
I'm okay. How are you?
Aye, good, not bad, eh? I saw you on Jockney Sparrow's channel earlier on, eh? It's quite good. You know. What's been happening with Paul? He's having to tell it with Paul. Fighting trolls.
Oh, honestly, Jockney Sparrow's awesome. He was so lovely. He was so welcoming, and I got told about it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's a good channel, man. Brilliant, you know. He's good.
Yes, indeed.
All good in the house. You know, I was telling him today about my opponent who's fighting Pablo, you know. You're training Donny, the boy. You're the guy. I'm one of the guys trainers for Donny, who's the opponent seems to be Pablo. I was just giving him the rundown of how Donny is progressing. And he's phenomenal, you know. So Pablo's in for a bit of a shock on fight night. So good in the hood.
Yes.
So is this you just started your channel then, Laura?
I've had it a few years, but I've only just started using it in the past few months, if that. To like, you know, do streams on and all this and just get my channel out there.
Good. Just keep it positive and keep it nice and your channel will grow, Laura, you know?
Yeah,
There's too
definitely.
much bitchiness on that Fighting Trolls channel, you know. It's monotonous. I don't like it, you know. It's just too much bickering and backstabbing, and I don't like that sort of carry on, you know.
Yep, definitely. It's not
I'm
good.
just an old-fashioned Scotsman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bless you. Oh,
yeah.
1 second, hang on. I'll just pop the link back in there. If anybody wants to pop on, you're welcome. Yeah. How long have you been following Johnny Sparrow for then?
Since the day started.
Really? Wow. How long's that been then?
Well, it's not been long, you know. I go on his channel every night, you know. Always give an update to the loyal fans of Scotland how Donny Mackie's progressing, you know. He's
Yeah.
coming on leaps into he's a phenomenal force. What I witnessed today was it was pure spectacular, you know. It was fantastic, you know. Brilliant, you know. Pablo's in for an awful shot, you know.
I was going to say, like, so you're a trainer then, yeah? You're a boxing trainer or fighting
Yeah,
trainer? Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm a fighting man. I'm a fighting man, but I'm a psychological. It's my friend Stuart Dempsey. He's a boxer. He's the boxer, and I'm the psychological man. You know, but I'm also a fighting man. You know, so I'm on the fight card. I'm on the second fight card for Glasgow, and my opponent's a guy called Sean. My opponent's a guy called Sean Kearsley.
Right.
But
Yeah.
see, I'm 58 now. You know, so I'm doing
No
not,
way.
I'm doing not bad. Yeah, I'm
No.
58. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 58.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm still
So,
wrapping my head around all this, of course. Do you know what I mean? I've come from one community, I've gone over to another, and then I've come back over to the other one again and left the previous one because it's just getting too much at times. Too much.
it
I'm not
does.
here for all
It's
that.
just, nah. That's what I'm saying. It's all about love and positivity. You know, all this
Yeah.
backstabbing and talking about one another. That's not nice. It's unhealthy. You know, it's just, you know, look, if you put God first and everything second, life is fantastic. Yes,
Yeah.
truly splendid. If you put God first and everything second, life's great. Yes. That's like
Yeah.
me, I'm 58 and I've not got a grey hair. Yeah, I don't think I have.
Lovely thing.
Yeah, it's all good, you know. Oh, Laura, there's my door. I've got my Chinese meal coming, eh? But it's nice to talk to you, nice to meet you. And
You
I'll
too,
talk
mate.
to you.
Come back on whenever you want, love.
I will do, and thanks. Take
All
care.
right,
God bless,
darling.
right?
Take care. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Bye. Bye. The same. Oh, you were nice. Are you Gabarette? Love these names. Piss Flaps, Gabarette. Yes. Trench. Oh. I'm okay. How are you, love? Excuse the state of me, by the way. I've not even said that to you yet. Yeah, he seems lovely, Tim. Bless him. I have no idea. I didn't even go in his live. I've not been going on for the past good few days now, maybe just under a week or something, just under. Yeah, I'm not really going over there anymore, to be honest. So I have no idea what's really going on, to be honest with you. I've done other streams before. I've done a few, but yeah, I used to always stream on what's it called? Excuse like Facebook, Instagram, and all that. But then I took a break from everything on there and came over to YouTube and joined a couple of different communities. And then before you know it, I was able to do live streams. 1 second. Yes. Okay, Steve.
Good morning. Remember the carpet they're coming?
What time are they?
Well said.
haven't they? Is he coming back as well tomorrow?
Yes, he'll be back at about 8 o'clock.
Okay, don't know worries.
See you later. Good night.
Oh, I don't look nice, darling. I wish I did. Thank you very much. I was going to say, sorry, that's throwing me head. Don't start being rude, mate. If you're going to be rude, say anything crude, you can get out the door, love. Uncle JJ, get on here now. Another one there for good luck. Yes, Claire is beautiful. Yes, she is. I know, Jace, that's what it's basically turned into now, mate, hasn't it? And this is why I'm just not interested anymore. I can't be arsed. It's just, why? Why? Do you think I've come here for all that? Take a flipping chill pill, mate. Give your head a wobble and sort your life out, love. Hiya, darling.
How are you, sweetie? How is it? Are you okay? Who's being rude to you?
Pardon?
Who's being rude to you?
Oh, God, mate, we're here all flaming night. There was a bit of drama before. I went on to Andrew J's live, had a chat for a bit. 1 minute he's like, oh, you're my friend, you can trust me. Then after that, it just within seconds, mate, it just turns on itself again. And it's like, why are you saying that JB's my friend? I was like, what are you talking about? He then starts going on about stuff from months ago. When I said to him a while back about, I asked him, I thought you were friends with JB, and he just lost the plot. And I was like, listen, right, I didn't know. Now I do know. You're obviously not his friend. That's fine. But it was just stupid, JJ. It was literally one thing after the other, and everybody apart from Harlan and two other people, 3 people all in all from what I saw, had my back, trying to protect me from all this. But everybody else just hammered me down because I was trying to stand up for myself to Andrew, because 1 minute he's saying he's my friend and the next minute he's slating me. And I can't be doing with that, mate. It's too much. It's pathetic. My real life friends would never do this to me, which I'm sure your real life friends would never do that to you. And enough is enough now. I'm not here for this. I'm here for my singing, my modelling, and to have my own little community, to do fun stuff, to have a laugh. This is why I'm here. Bullying, do you think I want any more of that? I went to 4 different schools because of bullies, and it's still happening when I'm nearly 36. Well, not anymore, love. They can say what they want. They can slate me as much as they like, but I have done nothing to them that could cause them the grief that they've caused me. The bullying is disgusting, and it has to end. So thank you, darling, for coming on. Thank you.
Definitely. I mean, I think people forget that we're all broken in our own ways, and just because you say something one day doesn't mean that you believe it the next day or the day after that or the day after that. Sometimes we just talk and we don't realise what we're saying, you know. And sometimes we don't. We're broken. We're all fucking broken on here. There is a few people that need a good telling off in here, trust me, because they're out of order and they need doing what they're thinking. But you're certainly not one of them, Laura. Okay.
Sweetheart, thank you. I mean, I know I'm a nice girl, but I don't say no shit at the same time. And why should I? Why should anybody? But I'm not going to go around being toxic and calling people the names that they're calling me and others for no reason. Majority of the time, it's just disgusting. I've helped so many people on here. I've helped so many people who are struggling, just like you have, mate, that are struggling with addictions and everything else that's going on. And I'm trying to support them. But you know what? At the same time, I'm not supporting myself. I'm letting me go down the drain. Nah, I'm sick of me going down the fucking pan, mate. It's my turn to pop up from the pan and go, yo, it's my time to shine now, because you lot have had your 5 minutes of fame. Well, let me go and flip in, do what I want to do, and leave me be, because I'm done. There is nothing more I can say or do than that, really.
Exactly. Be kind to yourself, Laura, Be kind to yourself. As much as you're kind to other people, be kind to yourself. You have to stop beating up yourself sometimes. I do it myself. I get in these ruts and I want to beat myself up. But you know what? If we ain't kind to ourselves, who's going to be kind to us?
That's the thing,
You know?
mate. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. John, you'll get a sausage slapped round your face in a minute, mate. Shitty swine. Respect your views, Uncle JJ. You've done a lot for people. Yes, he has. Are you Purple? Just seen you there. Yeah, he really
Purple. I love our Purple. Purple's a lovely man.
He is. He's another very nice man, I have to say, who's been lovely to me. He's always supported me from what I've seen. He has anyway, and what I'm aware of. He's been lovely, and he has to a lot of people. He really has. Yeah.
And why not? That's the way we should be, really. All of us supportive and help each other, lift each other up. Like there is, I think there's only one person on here I know that I really can't have no time with, just one, and that's it. The rest of you, I'd help you all day long. I even tried to help this one person, but he can't even help himself, and he just wants to abuse people. But there you go. What can you do with that kind of horribleness? You can't do nothing. But you know,
no, it's so true. I was going to say, darling, are you settling into your new place well?
Oh yeah. It's lovely. I love it here. Absolutely love it here now. I've done it all up. I'm still doing it up bit by bit, but
yeah,
I love it. Me and my little dog, we go on these beautiful walks out in the country, and it's just beautiful. Absolutely, my life's settled now, and proper happy. Big change, big turnaround.
Oh, good stuff. That's brilliant. I bet your little pooch is happy as well.
Yeah,
you're settled there, you know.
Yeah. There's some lovely places for him to take over his walks, and he loves it. And he just can't let him off the lead because he'll run off every animal he sees. He tries to get it, no matter what it is. Keep him on a big long lead because he's got little man syndrome. But he loves it. He has a good run though, because I've got this 60-foot lead, and he goes right out. You know? I have control over him, freedom as well. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, bless him, he's gorgeous. 1 second, what do we have here? Uncle JJ, ain't you that guy who's the #1 fan of the Auditors from Trench?
What?
There's a guy called Trench on here, and he's just asked Uncle JJ, ain't you that guy who's the #1 fan of the Auditors?
I don't need to do. That's the as far as I'm concerned, that's the one guy we're talking about. He follows people everywhere, trolling them, you know.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Yeah, just take no notice. Give them attention. Okay. When you give them what they want, you're giving them, you know, that bit of attention. You're giving them power, aren't you?
Yes,
so
that's very true. I'm just working out who's who here because some of these people are new over here. Most have been pretty decent to me so far. I have to say, we've got some nicer people over here now, but we've still got to be careful. I'm not a troll. I hope not. Hang on a second. 1 minute. Answer stream. Hello, James.
Hello,
What's
Laura.
happening? What's happening, Sam? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm all right, JJ.
Yeah,
Who are we talking to?
Talking to James Patrick McDonough.
He's been roasted, hasn't you? He just got roasted by Ronnie. What was that about then?
What happened? I've missed this. Come on.
He makes up lies. That's all he does. He's a liar.
Mostly.
He's a good kid, though. Serious, he's a good kid. He's not, James. He's a good kid. He's all right.
He's a liar. I know for a fact now that he's a liar.
You can say that they're liars. You can say that he is, but remember what this is. This is
He's a liar.
It's fucking YouTube.
He's a liar. The man is a liar.
I mean, why didn't you go on his panel?
What do you mean? I've always on his
panel. Go on his panel and have it out with him then.
He wouldn't let me on, and then he blocked me or booted me, whatever he'd done. So that's that.
No, did he?
Saying I'm some sort of troll. So I've got all these accounts and I search all people. First of all, he mistook me for Mr. Deegan because Mr. Deegan admitted to doing all that with a Google. I've never done it in my life. What do I need to do that for?
Yeah.
Just lied, just to get all yous on the panel on his side, which he did. You all followed him like sheep. think he's some sort of.
No, it's not. It's not like that at all, James. It's not like
come on,
that.
JJ.
It's
You
not like
took
that
one
at
with
all.
someone else. You said,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I did
he's
for a
the one
while.
who done me the
I
other
did
day."
for a
He said
while.
it
I
from
thought
his
you was.
thunder.
I did.
He said
I
exactly the same
you
thing.
somebody
That's
else
what
did
you
it.
said, though, right?
You sounded like someone else.
Oh, chill, chill,
You did.
chill.
Yeah, but look
I
how quickly you
did
jumped on
somebody
it,
else.
though. How quickly you
Fucking
jumped on
right, I
it.
do jump on it. I'll jump on anything. I'll go with a crow. So you do. So
That's
what?
what it looked
It's
like.
fucking YouTube. This is YouTube, James. So fucking what? Get over it. It's
I'm
YouTube.
over it. I'm just
This
proving
is
a point.
nothing. This is
I'm just
nothing.
proving a point.
This
I'm
is
just
this
proving
is
a point.
it's not reality. It's not reality. It's YouTube. It's it. It's YouTube. Nothing right with it. And all these people, I've met them and I've been with them. I don't know you. I've never met you.
No, but you said I was sub. You said, "Oh, that's the same
I
geezer
thought you
who
was.
told me
I
that."
thought you was the way you was going. I did think you was.
Well, now
Right.
you
Well,
know different, right? Now
I
you
know
know
you
different.
are. And
JJ, calm
forgive me,
down,
yeah?
man. Calm
Now
down.
you forgive me, yeah? Now do you
Calm
forgive me?
Hello,
Now I
I'm
know you're
Brian
right.
Cockle,
Forgive me.
boys. You
Pardon?
fucking wankers, man.
What are you going for me?
I'm Brian Cockle, the non.
Fuck you.
Where's me? What's up, son?
His name is Brian Cockle. He's a
Yeah.
non.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
Irish
no, what?
me.
That's something less. That was so.
come and rescue the
Sorry, Laura.
situation. Go on, Beast. Yeah,
Brian
calm down, man.
Cockle
Yeah.
is a nonce, boy.
Sorry about that, Laura.
He's a
Yeah.
nonce. I'm from Liverpool, man. Oh, you. I'm Welsh. I'm Welsh.
It sounds
Sorry, you don't
sounds
speak
Welsh and
James,
Irish.
you know who this is,
Really
don't
long
you?
night out.
You can have it out now. Go on.
Dirty nonsense. Dirty funny head. Laura K, my penis is erect.
Right.
I'm an erect penis.
Go. Fuck off. Bye.
He sounds absolutely paramedic.
I don't hear like you're playing PP. Stick it up your wee. Fuck off.
You know who I thought you was, James? I thought you was that drone, the geezer stalking me.
Come back
Who,
again.
I thought you was for a minute. I did. Thought you was drone.
Oh, now you know different,
Yeah,
right?
well, now I know you know. Fine. Sweet. Oh,
Yeah.
I've never spoken to you before. Everyone alive. I've
Yeah,
never
we
even
have.
spoken
Yeah,
to
we
you.
have. Yes, we have.
Right.
What even was it?
I'm so
Yeah.
I don't remember
What is
speaking.
going on?
Yeah, the day after you mentioned moorings. This is before you mentioned it yesterday or today, whenever it was. You mentioned moorings, and I said, "Oh, you owe me 50 squid," because I ended up going on moorings and buying 50 quid's worth of.
Did I? Oh, sorry, brother. I
And the next
remembered
day-
that.
and
If
the
I
next
would have
day, I
remembered
told
that,
you
I would have
on
said
the
something. But I didn't remember that. I didn't remember
fair
that.
Fair enough. End
Yeah,
of.
I thought that's what I thought he was. That fucking drone. He's been stalking me like rotten, doing some really nasty shit, and it cost 1,500 fucking
But as for Ronnie,
1,500. Who does 1,500 things?
but Ronnie was making up blatant lies just to keep with his narrative that I'm some sort of troll. You see what I mean?
No, listen, I'll tell him you're not a troll now. I will. All right,
He was
because now I know who
he
you are.
knows
I will
I'm
tell
not.
him you're
He
not a troll.
knows I'm not. He knows for a fact I'm not. But he was doing what he does, getting people on his side, everyone following him like sheep, saying, "Oh,
Yeah.
is he? Yeah." That's how he does it. He lies. Can't you see that now?
I don't know. I still like the kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, until his lies absolutely persecute someone.
This I've had it right off with him before. Trust me, I had a massive row with him. Massive.
And all I was picking him up on, the fact that he lied about his tag. So now he's saying it was someone else's tag. But before that, when he was talking to Andrew, he was calling him, "Oh, you bloody liar, you're just lying, you're lying, you're lying." That's all he was saying about Andrew and Shady lying, Andrew's lying. Yeah, he lied as well. So,
It's fucking YouTube, man. I think, you know what? You know where I look at this now, James, and you've got to listen to me. Everyone's fucking talking crap on here, even me. Fucking, I'm going to do it from now on. I am going to talk so much crap on him. It's unbelievable. Because this shit has broke my heart recently because I thought it was all real. And I got so emotionally involved with it, it ended up fucking breaking my heart. I was sitting there like in bits, like tears running down my eyes. This is not real.
You like that, darling. Awful.
Well, look here. Assumptions kill people, right?
They can.
They
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can, mate. Assumptions are not good.
Going through, man. You just never know what's going on behind closed doors. So why attack people in the way that they have to? Why beat people black and blue with their words? It's just terrible. And to
Like
see
I said, there's
people
only one I
falling
would.
out.
One.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
One
guess.
I ever had.
Let me guess.
One, the only one
Let me
I
guess.
ever had.
Let me
You
guess.
know it. You know it. He told me fucking
Southampton
rotten. And now I get paranoid thinking it's all everyone's him. You know, I'm thinking it's him, it's fucking him, it's him. He's got 1,500 fucking accounts. How'd you know?
Yeah.
You know how many accounts I've got on YouTube? 2, and they've both got the same name. Apart from my second channel, has got ain't got Patrick in the middle.
I've got another channel somewhere, but I've got the codes and all that, so I had to make this one up. And I've always used my new name. My name is John Mallon, by the way, everyone. John Mallon. I always had my name on there, but I changed it because people said to change it because of the channel I got, you know. So I did. I changed it to JJ, Uncle JJ, because I've got loads of these. You know what I mean? Loads of these. But now I know you're real. I'm not going to know you're real because this fucker will fucking. This fucker who I'm talking about now, he will take your thing. Me and you have got to talk. So I want to know that you're the real one when you're on there.
Mostly in text commented, just saying it now.
He will clone you. He will fucking now. I'm telling you now. He will clone you after hearing this. He listens to everything.
He ain't got the same voice as me, right? He ain't got the same voice.
No, when you come on, I will know. I will know then. If you come on and talk, I will know.
I don't talk shit to people. I might say a few little jokes. I mean, all I said to Ronnie, you was lying about it then. That's all I said, and he jumped on my throat. That was it. That's all I said.
Well, Ronnie, if you're listening, you know I love you to bits anyway, but he's real. Ronnie, he is real.
He knows I am. He's just a lying little prick.
I didn't. I didn't. When we was on there, I did think he was fucking. What's his name? Drone again.
One thing he said, he's got my IP, so he knows for a fact I've got other accounts. That I've got 6 or 7 accounts, whatever he said. That's a blatant lie. Saying I'm a troll. That's a blatant lie. Saying I'll Google people, that's a blatant lie.
Maple Spliff. I'm adding you.
Fucking hell, James, you never know what's going on here, you know. And listen, I'm an older man now. I'm not saying I'm fucking, I've got excuses because I ain't, but this does get confusing.
He's a spin doctor, that's what he is.
This all does get confusing, all this stuff, but, you know, I love the geese. I can't help it. I love BBA. I love Torbs. I love
giving me shit
you, man. I know this is definitely you. Do you know what I'm saying? And you've come on here and you spoke truth. That's brilliant. I never know what's fucking true or not on here now, so I just take all the things to salt. I've been attacked to the left, right, and centre, same as you was on there as well. Trust me, by that fucking prick. And I've got a few others. I've been raising them all. My first
location, to be honest, on YouTube. That's my
you can't come on because it says device is not connected, mate. You need to connect your mic account before you can add them to the stream. Hang on, why is it so? Right, try again.
Just do your cam in your mic. Put your cam in your mic on you and come on.
Yes. But you know what, though?
Right, now I know he's definitely you. Right, I will definitely say he's definitely real and he's not the troll. I even sent a listen, this is how much I even sent a text to Belly. I said to Belly, I think this is fucking Drone.
JJ,
he's got another one.
Already. He knows I'm not a troll and he knows all that. He was just, because I mentioned he was a liar.
Yeah, where's his fake?
He made up some narrative and you all went along with it and all of you.
Yeah, I went along with it. Yeah, I did. I've got to admit, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't do the lie pieces. I did.
You need to tell me which is the fake, please.
I thought it was I thought you was him, didn't I? That Drone geezer.
Yeah.
I get paranoid about everyone there if someone comes on, and when a lot of people start attacking one person, I start thinking to myself, that's fucking Drone again.
From anything. That's my real name.
Mostly what you saying.
Listen, my real name's John Mallon.
Ask Sandra if this is my real name or not. She knows.
I believe you.
Shady's friend.
Are you from East London?
Yeah, I am. I'm from.
Because I know a James McDough from East London. I'm sure I do.
I'm from.
You're not from my end, are you?
No, I'm from Stepney Green.
You're from Stepney Green. I'm from Bow. I'm from Bow.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure I know you.
What's your age?
Do you know the McNulty?
Hey,
No,
Clive.
how old are you?
Me, I'm 56 though.
I'm 57.
Yeah, I was going to say
57.
we're similar ages. Yeah.
How about the Ixies? You must know the Ixies. Michael Freelander, fucking. They was all from Stepney. Michael Freelander, they're all our age. Who else? I'm not going to name a name in a minute that you're going to know.
McNamara's?
Of course I know the fucking McNamara's. I used to sell him my parcels.
Gabriel and Jaya?
Yep. Go on, see. We know each other. Fucking hell.
I'm gone. Sorry, 1 minute.
It's you're the second geezer I've met who knows people.
That ain't you, mate.
Crazy, isn't it?
Who's the McNamara? Not the one that used to live down at Crossroad from the fucking. What's the name of the road? I forget what name it is. He's Stepney.
Probably Peter.
Yeah, he lives up there. Lived up in the Peter. Lived up in the tall flat.
Yeah.
Top floor, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's it. I got parcels off me, Peter, because I used to live in Pramper Cottages for a little while. No, the cottages over the back, Pramper Cottages.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to live there for a while, and I was a great little thief. And I used to get loads of parcels, and people would buy them off me and sell them on. You know, proper people, proper good people.
So hang on a minute. You two know each other then? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, brother. I got involved there and went along like a sheep because I was hooked, line and sinkered. I was hooked, line and sinkered. Promise you.
No worries,
yeah, I know now you're sweet. I know now.
Heck.
Yeah, Ronnie's nuts. He is. Ronnie, you know you're fucking nuts. You've been on one today. He has been on one, but he doesn't let me laugh. And he did really catch that pedo, you know. That's for real.
Sorry?
He did really catch that pedo, and I like that because I fucking hate them people.
Yeah.
With a vengeance. With a vengeance.
Yeah,
I can't believe you know the McNamara's, man. They're fucking really good people. I haven't seen them for years. Burnsy, you must know Burnsy around there. Michael Burnsy.
They're all moved away now, though.
Are they out of the way, Burnsy, and that, is it?
Well, the McNamara's, they're all moved away. They're all probably in Essex, I don't know.
Yeah, probably the same as me.
He's hanging around like late teens, early 20s, so
yeah.
You get a relationship and you all move on, right?
Yeah. Same here, James. Same here, brother. I knew I recognised your name, though. I knew I recognised it. So I know we probably don't know. Well, we might have met somewhere along the line, but probably. I know your name. My name's John Mallon. John Mallon. I was well known around there a long time ago, but only being on the drugs and a thief and a loony. You know what I mean? I was bang at it around there. Always in and out of jail, really. But yeah. Stepney boy, I can't believe I'm talking to a proper Stepney boy. Because when he was saying East London, it's fucking East London, we'd know. And I was thinking, is that James the one I know? Because then I thought, no, that's fucking Drone. That's not him. I kept thinking that's Drone. I got really paranoid. Well, it's fucking Drone. It's got to be Drone then, if everyone's saying this is dodgy. But I know. Fucking I know now. And I like that. And I'm sorry. Big apology.
No, don't worry, man.
Fuck, especially something in my own manner. Fuck that shit.
I've done it, SG. I've real SG. I've done it, mate. Sorted. I've blocked the other one. I've blocked the fake.
What do you think of all this, Ben, James? This fucking internet lark. It's mad, isn't it? I've only just started doing this, like I would say, about 6 months now. 4 or 5 months.
I mean, I used to go on a program back in the day called Fire Talk, and then it turned into Power Talk, which is very similar to this now. I mean, used to go into the insult rooms and everyone doing exactly what they're doing here right now on this auditing community. They were doing back in the day on Power Talk and stuff. So, you know, it's nothing new
I've never done this before. It's the only one I've ever been on is on here for this.
Yeah. I mean, I was on Power Talk. There was a program called Power Talk, right? And there was this geezer. He was split from his wife and his children. He was living on top of a off license, and he used to go on this, and he was always a bit depressed. And there was a crowd of people urging him on to commit suicide, and he hung himself live on camera.
What?
Oh, fuck that. I'm not getting involved with that shit. I don't even want that.
Mate. I'm going to second watch this. Oh, what?
He was in the papers and everything.
Did you hear that?
Irish geezer named Humor.
That is awful.
He was the one, he was the instigator. He was saying, oh, if you're going to fucking hang yourself, fucking hang yourself. Like, oh, hurry up. and he ended up getting nicked.
Oh, what?
Inciting suicide.
Yeah, that's shit. I don't want that for the drone. But I have took the piss out only because he trolls me rotten. But fuck it, I don't even care. Listen, drone, you can troll me all you like. Don't hang yourself.
No one should be doing that shit. Seriously,
crazy.
just no.
That one out of my conscience, not at
This
all.
is a few years ago. This is a good few years ago, though.
See, I'm
Happens.
in that business is new to me. The only thing I've done before is Facebook and WhatsApp, really, but that's only family, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been on the internet since it started, so
Yeah, you know this shit.
yeah.
You know it, so it's good to know it.
Yeah.
That's why I had to do this the other day because it really got to me. I've got a lot of shit going on. I was walking about like a fucking zombie.
Hello.
You know? Hello, mate. It's old Tony P.
Hey, Northern buddy. Mwah! I love this guy so much. Oh, you're brilliant. How you doing, darling?
I'm okay.
You know, in that case. Hey, you old fart. What you been doing?
I was hoping that you would have come on my live show earlier on.
I did try, but then when it came to come on, you went. I was going to join, and then you were saying your dinner's ready. I was like, oh.
Well, you didn't miss much. We had an admitted porn bomber.
Oh, not again.
Admitted.
Okay.
So
he had come on panel and admitted it.
Yeah.
No way.
What? Showing his face?
I dispensed quickly.
Drone admitted it.
Drone?
What? Drone admitted it the other day that he was a bomber.
Drone this time, no.
Yeah, but he could.
Who was it though? Did he show you his face? Did the guy show you his face?
No, he wouldn't dare.
So it was just a name.
Yeah.
Because we sort of proved it was Drone doing it the other day.
I think it was Drone.
It's Drone, trust me.
I believe you, mate. I really do. Oh. Did you hear Deb then?
Come on, girl.
No, he's a pure knobhead.
JJ.
Come on, mate.
Someone's took your name in chat.
Yeah, they do. That's just, you know who it is.
John Mellon. Is that right?
Yeah, you know, wrong spelling, brother.
I spelled it wrong.
He's done it. You know who that is. I tell you, you know who that is. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, sorry, Gareth. I love country. I love pop. I love acoustic stuff. Bruno Mars, Elvis. I love everything.
Yeah.
We're just asking about my music taste. Oh, who's this? Helen Hun is trying to get on, but it says device is not connected. They will need to connect their
You can't help himself before sub.
Helen, you have to try again, love. You need to make sure you got your camera mic connected. So you'll have to try again.
Just have a look. You've got a good little fogger in here, haven't you?
49 people are watching. What the heck?
Go on, girl.
Oh my days! Thank you very much, everybody. Just don't be a twat. And you have to go out the back. Do you know what I mean? It's as simple as that. Uncle K. Come on now. If that's the real Uncle K, Harlan would not be impressed.
Yeah, go on then.
Zombie SG, I've asked to be up on screen. Zombie SG, sorry, mate, I can't really see you, mate, because there's so many bloody comments coming in.
Did you see that, James? Have a look at how many different accounts he's come on. Anything in there that's mentioning my name, right? That is Drone on another account. Have a look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, zombie.
Promise you, this is what I mean. Why do you think I get confused?
Screw it.
This guy's a fucking idiot.
How do we do it?
Oh, double chin. That says online about
Who's that mostly insect geezer?
Right, mostly. If you want to speak about something, just come on, yeah, because it's so much easier just to talk. But if anyone kicks off and messes about, we're out the door, right? No faffing, right? Here's the panel link. Come on.
Yeah, if that's really mostly, I will know that when he comes on. I'm all right with those things.
Yeah,
I'm
I
okay
just don't
with
understand
it.
what's going on. Something's been said or done here, but I'm
Go
not
on,
sure
Curtis.
exactly what is what.
Yeah, don't worry. It's just a Trone with a million different accounts.
Yeah, just honestly, why do people even bother doing all that? I'll never understand, you know.
You know what? I'm starting to feel sorry for him, to be honest. Can you imagine that what you have to do to make up all them accounts? You've got to be indoors all the time doing all these accounts. What the fuck? What's that about?
Mhm. I know.
And the emails as
What?
well. You have to make new emails, do you? Each time.
Yeah, every time you've got to make a new email. So you've got to make all these emails up. And I swear to God, I must have counted 80 or 90 that different names he'll come on. So he has to do them time. Then he gets blocked, then blocked and blocked, and he has to make another one and another one and another. Fucking hell, I had to get people to make my emails for me because I didn't have a clue.
Laura,
How you love?
when they say, can you kick what's his name? He's a scroll laugh. I can't see him.
Yeah, look, it's not even fucking Uncle K.
I think somebody might got him actually.
Well, you're gonna have to,
Okay.
listen.
Is it Tony Water infection?
No, Tony's
Don't
water
look after
infection's
your
all
mum.
right, actually.
Oh.
Yeah,
She's
your
a
mum's not
nice
well. Don't look
lass.
after your mum.
Okay, right. So that Uncle K is a fake Uncle K, yeah? So he can go,
Yeah,
yeah?
that's not him.
Right,
That's
boot
not
you.
him.
Back
Yeah.
off. Right, so he's gone.
Right,
BP's alright.
he's got another 80 accounts, mate, so he'll be on here with another. Listen, I'm overweight, but trust me, this guy's got a chin that hits the floor, James. His chin hits the fucking floor, and he takes the piss out of people that are overweight. He takes the piss out of women and their bodies and all that sort of stuff. This is what he does.
Yeah.
And
It
have you
just
seen
shows
what he looks like? Have you seen what he looks like?
I have indeed.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, he's some handsome. Isn't that right, Laura? Look, he's some handsome, and I darling. Like you, beautiful.
Sweet cheese, this ain't beautiful.
Don't be shy. You know you're beautiful. Stop it. Look, she shies off when you call her beautiful. Stop it. You know you're gorgeous.
JJ, what the hell is this? Right, that
I know it's
schizophrenic
another
person
one.
needs to do one.
Oh, no.
Don't
You
even
can't
look
help
at the chat, mate.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all right. I don't need to. He's an idiot.
Alright, comments, what's this here? Decent people, come on, where you at? I'm back, Uncle JJ. Oh, shut up. Right, yes, you can go again.
That's another one of these things. Every time, right, so be careful saying my name in there, guys. Don't anyone say my name. Now, anyone that says my name in there now will be him, trust me. And he's got loads of them. You could be blocking him all night. Just let him, just take no notice of him.
Yep. Okay,
You're just giving him attention. You know, his mum is for real. He's actually not well at this moment, and he's on here doing this. Go and take care of your mum, Drone.
Exactly.
Go on, mate.
God, I couldn't be doing it. Just why? Why? And apparently his mum watches his live streams. I've seen before where his mum's literally rang the house phone and been like, you know, what the hell are you saying? What are you doing this and that for? God, if I knew my mum was watching my live streams, I'd cut down the language for a start. I'd be calming it down a bit more because sometimes I get a bit worked up. But most of the time I'm all right. As long as you don't upset me or piss me off or hurt someone that I love, we're all good. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He really is a nasty bugger, him. He's not a good person at all, far from it. And somebody always says they're a good person, but then acts in the way he does. Well, come on now. Bullshit.
Can't be done.
SG.
Total bullshit.
Yes, love. Oh, Tony P's here, love. Yes. Big Northern buddy, bless him. Yes, I always go on Tony P's normally, majority of the time.
I used to like our quiz nights, man. Me and you, Tony. I used to like that.
They do good, don't they?
Yeah, we used to do good on Film Boys. It used to be great, didn't it? It used to be so fucking great. Like the film nights. That's when I trusted you all. I thought everything was real, and I ain't got a clue what's going on there on here.
Everyone has turned against each other, sweetheart. That's most of what seems to have happened. And I said this was going to happen. I said, watch it now, watch them. They will flipping, they'll do it. They'll start turning against each other, and that's exactly what they've done. And then they turn against people who support them too, which sucks, but oh well.
It's like a few people have come in and brought in like a load of mistrust with them. So everyone all now is like boxing clever because they thinking, oh, hold on a minute, you know, can I trust him really? Can I trust that one? Can I trust that one? But it's all been brought in by a minority of like few people.
Yeah.
That's what I think anyway.
Yeah, I agree, mate. I see what you're saying for sure. And I've still got this, by the way, James. Love, I put some on before. It's done really well, this stuff, you know, but then it started flaring up the other day and I was like, here we go again. So I put some on.
Is it a nervous rash, Laura?
It's I get like eczema and dermatitis sometimes. I've had it since I've been a little girl, since I've been a baby, about 6 months old I had it. And if I get stressed out, really worked up or anxious, upset, then it just starts coming back and it itches like crazy. And then I start doing that, and then before you know it, I've got this red patch, and then everyone starts taking the mick out of it, and then you just feel even more self-conscious, you know.
I've got it in soap form as well, which is maybe you should think about that one.
Yeah, I meant to ask you about that actually. Thank you for reminding me, darling. The soap one. So do you just use that like can you use it all over or just on certain parts or what?
Well, I would only use it probably where you've got any rash, really.
Yeah. Right, got you.
But it don't say that. That's just my opinion. It says like just use it as normal soap. But
right, so I'll look into that for sure. That's decent too. Yeah.
I'm not sure though.
Oh, he can bugger off. He can go away. Hang on a second. Okay, right. Oh, God, right. Listen, mate. I really. Oh shit. Tony P. There's somebody in the back room that I know you really don't like, and he's trying to come on, and you know he speaks to me at times, and he's kind of he's one of my buddies in a way, I guess, yes. But he's in the back, but I know you can't stand him, so I really don't know what to do now. But unless you two can still be in the same panel as each other and just don't piss each other off, behave yourselves, both of you. We should be all good in the hood, maybe, yeah? Oh, no. Oh, right. Okay, right. Listen, yeah? You literally have a few minutes, okay, mister, to come on, and we'll see how things go. But honestly, this gets too much, I will have to boot, okay? And I really don't want to have to do that, but whatever, okay? We see what happens, right? We behave.
Yeah, we'll be all right, man.
Oh, how you, mate? How you doing?
I ain't got nothing against Tony. Like, he's not saying against me, but it don't go both ways. I like Tony. I mean, all right, Tone, you're all right, yeah. I ain't got no beef with him, you know what I mean? Hi, Laura.
So why
Laura.
that video?
Big up the Laura. Yeah.
1 minute, mate. Hang on a second. Go on, 1 minute, hang on. Tony, what did you just say, mate? Say that again.
So why did you post that video, Kringle?
Well, I was concerned. I was concerned at the time.
You was concerned because I was talking to a 21-year-old girl.
Well, to me, it didn't look like she's 21.
She's now 22.
Well, how do you know?
She didn't look like that to me either.
She's actually 21, 22. Yeah, she has just turned 22 because I've looked into this myself, and she has just turned 22.
Right. Okay. Look, I'll remove it for you. But at the time, nobody knew her age, and she could well have been 15 or something. That's all I posted it for, and I wanted people to go in there and try to warn you that you might be walking into something. And
to be honest, I agree with him.
Because it did look bad. I mean, it was.
Whoa.
Well,
so
that's
just admit you're wrong.
Well, no, I wasn't wrong.
I don't think he was wrong. I don't think he was wrong.
I would do the same thing now.
I think you walked into a trap, and everyone told you. I even told you, and you didn't listen to a word of it. Yeah, all of us.
That's all news.
That's all it was, Tone. I mean,
It's
to me,
years ago. Yeah, you're right, James. It's all years ago. What are we all bringing this up for now?
Yeah,
We moved on, haven't we?
yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Have.
it's only because even now, if I saw her on a panel, I'd still think she's underage.
I'd blank her.
And-
I wouldn't even
and
want to
it's-
talk to her on a panel.
And it's only because it was a little bit sexual. There was sex stuff going on.
A little
and
bit, well, a little bit.
Yeah, from her, not him, of course, but from her, yeah.
That's all it was. So don't worry. And
Laura was talking complete sense that day.
and even if she is 21, it's because I know this
She's
type of
22.
community. Well, whatever. Even if she is right, it's this type of community that frown upon that stuff more than most. If you see what I mean. And I just
What
thought,
you mean, like the family going today calling me nonce?
Who
well,
said
yeah,
that? Who
what
said
I mean.
that? Then?
Yeah.
I don't think you was that. I
It was
just
a
think
guy
you're
called
gullible.
Friends.
Well, that's what I mean.
Higgy.
Well, that's what I mean, Tone. You know what I mean? And that's all it was. It looked to me like, wow, Tony's not even realised this girl looks about 15, and that's all. That's it. So I like you, Tone. You know what I mean?
All
I
right,
ain't got
let's move
nothing
on.
against you. That's all it was.
Yeah. We can move on now anyway, can't we? It's ages
I just
ago.
Yeah.
I didn't want you
Move on.
to go on with the video and make it a 9-hour thing. Like I thought, Tone, hang on, she might look a bit young. Just bear that in mind. But that's it. That's all. Sorry, Tone. I mean, I like you though. You know what I mean? You're a good guy. I've never had anything against you. I like you. How's it going anyway, Tone?
It's going okay.
Because I heard you were in talks with some people where my brother works. You may even be talking to my brother. ACAS,
Yes.
he works for them. You may be talking to him with your case. So big up you.
Maybe.
My brother will look after you.
Put a word in for him.
You know what I mean? I can't ask him about individual cases for confidentiality reasons, but I'll say there's a geezer called Tony. Are you looking after him? Look after him.
The
Good
keyword
on
is
you, Crinkle.
decathlon.
Good on you, Crinkle.
The
No, I mean-
keyword is decathlon.
Sorry?
Yeah, a daily decathlon guy. But big up yourself, Tone, because I know, I mean, everyone knows you're a nice guy. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, yeah, how are you, JJ, and everyone else?
Yeah, I'm all right, brother. I'm all right. Getting
Cool.
there. It's been very confusing lately, but yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. A lot of confusion spanners being thrown in here and there in the works just to confuse everyone. So
Right.
you just got to watch out for that crap, ain't you? You know that.
You got
Yeah.
dodge the spanners.
So, Tone, you're invited to my quiz when I eventually hold it. You can win some Bitcoin.
You're doing a Bitcoin. You're doing a Bitcoin one, yeah? I'll have some of that. I don't even know what Bitcoin is though.
Yeah. I mean, you can cash it out for real cash, and I can send you it without mutual exchange of any details. All you just give me.
Fuck it.
It's like,
Listen, you can send your take to my account, mate. Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
dollars.
Is that PayPal setting up a Bitcoin
Yeah.
thingy?
well, to cash
Send it
out,
to my PayPal.
yeah, you need either a Coinbase account, or another exchange like Binance. But they're
Not
free. You just
Binance. Not Binance. Non-registered. Coinbase.
Coinbase. Well, I'm a Coinbase member. Just join up to
So that
Coinbase.
PayPal can't do it.
Well, you can cash out Bitcoin at PayPal, but only from like Coinbase at the moment. You can't just send it from your wallet to PayPal yet, but they are implementing that soon.
Yeah, I got an email.
And
on
then,
that.
and there's no, like, if I sent you Bitcoin, like, you wouldn't know my name, my address, where I am in the world, and I wouldn't know where you are in the world. All I would know is your address, your Bitcoin address, which is just a string of numbers. That's it.
Yeah.
And you can send stuff over borders anonymously, whatever.
A lot of dodgy stuff goes on with that then.
Oh yeah, I mean criminals use it for their thing, but a lot of legit companies are using it now. PayPal have adopted it. You can buy computer parts with it. Tesla did adopt it, but then dropped it for environmental reasons. Like, there's loads of big companies out there taking it on. Ain't you ever seen you can actually cash out at a Bitcoin ATM machine? They're all over the place. In London, they're everywhere. You can just walk into a shop.
But ain't the Bitcoin, won't it be heavy?
Wow.
Heavy. Well, go in with a
Sack over your shoulder. Fuck all this Bitcoin.
Yeah, I mean, you can go into a shop with an ATM machine, flash your QR code with your Bitcoin wallet on it.
That's your QR code, eh?
And get the money, get as much money as you want, as you've got.
Wow. Anyway, Crinkle and Tony P okay, because I have to just go for a minute.
Oh, we're good, man.
We've sorted it.
Yeah, it's
nice one. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad I could bring you two together.
Yeah. We'll be bumming each other off soon. Me and Tone over computers or something like that. You know what I mean? So you're going back into developing then, Tone? I hear.
Yeah.
That's what I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. What for? What platform? Any?
It'll be
Honey can tell us all the acts.
4, I think it is now. Can't remember. It'll be
PlayStation 5. Yeah.
It'll be PC. It'll be basically everything that's high end.
Bit different now compared to them days, isn't it? The amount of code in every game, it's mind blowing.
Well, I only stopped coding games in 9-10.
Right.
He's calling you flipping nonce. I can't see shit here. Mods, can you please help me out here, guys? I'm not having that. PP, that's a real PP, which I'm pretty sure it is. I am not having him being called that. No way.
What, is somebody calling me a nonce? Again?
No, it's PP. One of my other mates on here, he's getting called it now as well. There's just no need at all.
See what I mean? In this community, when things go a little bit, it gets dragged down to either calling you a nonce, a rapist, or there's a few other things, or a grass. That's when it goes. That's the lowest common denominator.
Right, that's one gone. Yep.
Can you imagine if that was happening in the real world? If it was all face to face?
Yeah, I mean,
you wouldn't let people get away with that shit.
I know.
It's a bit
I
weird.
didn't come on with an axe, man. I'll spit their head in two.
So yes, Laura, how's it going, man?
Hello there. How are you?
Not bad, man. Just coming off the back of a bloody 15-hour stream.
15-hour stream. Is that how long it bloody hell? Fire crinks. Oh my days.
It was quite good though. There was no arguments and it was fun and games all the way, pretty much. We had a nice debate in the middle, a couple of good debates, nothing too fiery, and yeah, it was good.
That's because it was Sober Sunday.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Sober Sunday going into Manic Monday.
Well, it's Militant Monday now.
Tony's saying something.
I've got to say, it's nice seeing you like this, mate.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm like this most of the time, you know.
It gets a bit
come in and rile him up, to be honest.
Yeah. We're all nuts on here, didn't you know so?
Yeah, I mean, you want to watch the last 15-hour stream? I mean, I'm like this the whole way through. I like people, you know what I mean? I'm not in it to get, you know, like really disrespectful and just slagging people off. I like debating people though, Tone, on various issues, but people take that away sometimes. But now we can actually see the major difference between what I try to do and what things like cesspits try to do, where it's just like a playground in there and everyone's saying, oh, your mum this and look at you, you bloody whatever, you know, it's a little bit too much for me. That I'd rather talk about something with a bit of substance and at least have an argument worth having. You know what I mean? But each to their own. If they like that stuff, then go in there and
Laura,
Yes.
Laura, sing us a song. You're gonna sing us a song.
How do I get through a night without you, JJ? And Tony P and Crinkle and James Patchen.
Right.
Never had to live without you. Can a love would that be? Oh,
Yes,
Need
Laura.
you in my arms, need you to hold. You're the world, my heart, my soul. You ever leave?
You got to do love on the brain.
Yeah, you've got a wicked voice, man.
You in my life. Yeah, tell me now, how do I live without you? I want to know, how do I breathe without you? You ever go? How do I ever squeeze your balls? When I'm coming up every night, how do I, oh how do I, oh how do I live? You happy now?
Yes, Laura.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I'm going to tell
Beautiful.
you all,
Absolutely beautiful.
you would seriously love
hey, you want nothing special?
some of
Love
our
this, thank you.
duets that me and Laura do.
Yeah.
She got a lovely voice.
We quite do.
Love's little white
Do you
dog.
remember the first time we met, Laura Lou? On here.
Where's my
On
applause?
EPs. On EPs. When I had no, not on EPs, on Cop Watchers, when I had to go at Ippy.
When you had to go out?
Ippy, no, the Ippy Wanderer.
Oh, hippie. I thought you said iffy. I was like, you aren't love.
No, the Ippy Wanderer. For being condescending. You've been a little bit condescending
Ain't it the
about
wandering hippie?
Yeah, I had a little waffle with him. But I like him now. Me and him are good friends now, but I did have a little waffle
Yeah,
with him.
he's a good guy. He is.
Gonna
Yeah, I
say
like
very good stuff about him, yeah. He's good to
Yeah.
sort stuff out, love. Please can mods help me out, yeah? Because I'm trying to go through this on StreamYards and I can't. I'm trying to find the idiots that are calling people nonsense and shit like that. There's just no need at all. I'm not having that on my stream. You can do one, love. But I can't go on YouTube at the same time because it will clash with this. So any mods, if you're with us, if you see any nonsense comments, piss off. Get them out.
You want to employ one of the Russian mod bots. They got your back, man. They got your back.
What? The Russian mod bot? Right, hang on a minute. Me and Tony P will be saying to get them out your chat.
No. If you employ them and get them on your side, they do a grand job.
Oh, but if you're on the other side, though, love, then you'll get absolutely
Yeah,
well and
Crystal's got some
truly.
connections.
Right, we got Russian hackers on deck, you know. Oh, there's one there, look. Check it out. Check it out. He sent you a message.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, there he is. What's he saying?
Kill it.
He's Russian.
Sort it out.
All you got to do is mod them up.
Mod him up and he'll look after you. He does my channel. Top.
Yeah, good guy.
You do you? With a backwards star.
Deep state Russian AI mod bot. Pow! You know what I mean? Easy.
Laura, just mod me up.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
saying
and he'll
Laura.
mod you up. Love. Right, Tony P, put us
Right.
just say hello in the chat, please, darling, and I'll mod you up, darling. Right, hang on. Let's see if I can do it through my phone, actually. Heck it.
Like what he's saying as well. Like, it can actually hold conversations. He speaks in Russian, though, so.
You need, like, Google Translate the whole time, yeah.
You're infested with thingies tonight, Laura. Trolls City on there, isn't it? But don't worry, still getting more views, isn't you?
Hey, if I get views or not, love, as long as people are being flaming nice and you're having a good time, that's all I care about, and you're safe.
That's it. That's it.
It's
It's having a laugh.
likes.
It's about, isn't it,
I've
girl?
got 25 likes. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
26 now. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much, dear. Cheers, chicken. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Tony P is being
27 now. Look at that. What? Ew.
Tony P, let's mod you up, dude. Right. Tony P, you are now an official Little Laura K moderator, love.
You're one of Laura's underlings now.
Yeah.
One of her minions.
Oh, the musician minions, yeah.
You're one of her minions, Tone. You're wielding that sword on behalf of Laura Lou. Chop them heads off. Say, pick up Laura Lou.
Bless you. Right, so we got Tony P then as a little mod there as well. Right, okie dokie. So come on then, Crinks. Excuse me, just before I forget, again, you were saying about the Russian bots before, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you actually, excuse me, frog in my throat, do you have one yourself in your channel or not?
Yeah. That one there, the one.
Oh, hang on a minute, 2 seconds. Right, well, I know who this prick is who's just coming in here now. You disgusting, abusive bastard. You are going straight out of the door. Do not ever come back. Later. Wingerding Pure Blood, do not ever let him in here, please, because he's evil on another scale. You have no idea. I'm not even going to talk about it because I'll just get upset and it's just not worth it. As you were saying, right, so you've got one of these Russian bot things on your channel, yeah?
Yeah, man.
And so, like, did you say you hired one?
No, it's programmed in Russia by a friend of mine.
Okay.
Deep State AI mod bot. It just look after the chat. You don't need any other mods, you know what I mean? Don't mess with Mother Russia.
That's why I'm scared about all this war shit. Right, do you know what I mean? Okay, right, I'm going to ask a quick question and we're not going to get into a big debate about it, right? Just put 1 in chat if you think it's going to happen and put 2 if you think it's not. Do you think we're going to end up going to war with Russia? Press 1 in the chat if you think yes, press 2 if you think no.
Nah, I hope not. Bloody hell.
That's what scares me, mate, is these guys are fucked in the head. Excuse my French, but they really are messed upstairs. Do you know what I mean? It is not good at all. 69 Claire's put.
What's your thoughts and feelings on it then, Laura? What do you
I
think?
hope to God we don't, but I have a horrible feeling we might do. So I'm sort of like 1.5 love. I'm just like, yeah, I'm really 50-50 with it. I really don't know. What do you think?
Well, do you think Russia have got like whose fault do you think? Like what I think is that this is probably one of the most dangerous situations in the world currently, right? But it's one of the most easily solvable.
Yes. Oh yeah, they need to sit down and have a good chat together. Have a brew together, then a whiskey later, love. It's a nice food. Chill the hell out and just have a chat. Do you know what I mean? And just try and sort things out. Because if it can be easily solved, why aren't they solving it then?
Well, you know, it's America's insistence and their persistence in asking Ukraine to join NATO. And yeah, obviously Russia doesn't want that because since the end of the Cold War, right, Russia gave us a massive concession when the German East-West divide, the wall came down, right? They actually sort of said, have East Germany, but after that, don't move. This is their exact words. You can't move 1 inch to the east, yeah, towards Russia. So have East Germany and NATO, that would be part of NATO, but any more movements, we won't like it. And what have we done since? we've incorporated all these countries going further and further east, and now we're right up to their border. And since World War II, since the end of the Cold War, because of what happened in World War II, we've been going all that way, and they don't like it. They don't want NATO on their border, who they have
Laura
considered a mortal enemy. They've considered NATO, right, a mortal enemy for 40 years, and now we're on their border.
Stop him.
Hang on 2 seconds, mate. Tony P, sorry, mate. What are you trying to say?
Your channel is like mine. It's for fun. It's for conversation, giggles, a laugh, a good chinwag. We don't want to talk about politics.
No, just it was my partly my fault though, mate. Because I was somebody mentioned something, and I did ask the question. Do you think
Laura asked him, Tone? Laura asked him, and he was explaining.
Plus, it is relevant.
Yeah, Laura asked him, and he was just explaining it. I thought it was quite interesting because there's stuff I didn't know.
Talk about fluffy kittens if you want. I mean, you know.
But I understand where Tony's coming from. I do see, of course, what he's saying. Of course, I do. You know, it can be triggering for some too, and it's not a nice thing to think about. Of course, it's not, but it is freaking terrifying, and it is worrying, and it is a big concern of mine at the moment. It really is, and I know I'm not alone. But yeah, you're right, Tony. This channel is about being positive, having a good time, having some fun. And, you know, all that jazz. So, yeah, if you don't want to talk about it, I will respect that 100%. Of course I will.
Okay, I was quite interested in that. What's that?
Right, so what do you want to talk about, Tone? Anything?
James, what was that card, man?
It was soap.
Oh, soap.
Salicylic acid scrub soap. It smells so lovely, man.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is good.
Let's talk about soap.
What's your favourite smelling soap?
That's proper East London humour as well. But
maybe it's because you're a Londoner.
Let's talk about saponification. Do you know what that is, Tone?
You're a world of information, you are. I was quite enjoying what you were saying there. I never do any of it. And it's just been stopped.
I've been doing a lot of research on it.
Laura asked the question, he was answering, and it was stopped. And I thought it was a good question. Very intelligent of you, Laura. Great answer.
I've been doing a lot of research on it because I want to find out what's going on. And a lot of what I've been saying is what Noam Chomsky, his observations, because he studies this stuff, you know, has studied this stuff for about 85 years, geopolitics, but let's not talk about that.
1 minute,
let's
2 seconds. I've got Mania here, a lady not too impressed here, saying, wow, man, another man telling Laura what to do with her own channel, sick of this. Well, and then she's just put, hang on, 1 minute, hang on, right, that's it, I'm starting my own channel, and it's woman in charge.
I mean, to me, channels are just organic things, and it goes where it goes. Like, as soon as you start controlling it, you have to start banning people, muting people, all of that. I mean, you know, but everyone's their own.
Though, yeah, I wouldn't say that, you know, Tony's telling me what to do with my channel, far from it. But you know, I am willing to discuss different things, but at the same time, I don't want anyone to be offended. So it's, how do you think I feel? I'm kind of piggy in the fucking middle here. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what do I do? I want to make you all happy here, and that's me as a person. I can't say no, and I want to make you happy. That's what I do.
Too heated. I mean, you don't get too heated and out of order. You know, I think you know, most things are up for discussion.
You just have to see what happens. It's like raising a child. I mean, you can
organic,
wrap
right?
them up. You can wrap them up and not let them do anything, or you can just let them go and see what they do. Put them on a bike.
Means well.
You know what I mean?
This woman means well, bless her, what she's saying. She's put, Laura, you're more than welcome. You too, Claire. I'm sorry, guys. Just felt you were smushed mid-conversation. Sorry, shushed mid-conversation. Sad face.
What was
I
that?
feel one. I'm sorry, meant no harm. It's fine, darling. It's absolutely fine.
Say that again, Laura.
I'll say it when I've had 10 whiskies. Try and say Peter Pickle pick a what is it? Peter Piper.
Peter Piper picked a piece of pickled pepper. Peter Piper picked a piece of pickled pepper. Where's the piece of pickled pepper?
Seashells on the seashore.
I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker son. I'm only plucking pheasants in the pheasant plucker.
That's the one. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker son. I'm only plucking pheasants to the pheasant plucking.
Faster.
I'm not that shit, man. I can't do that fast. I'll be fucking
really fast.
Fuck this, fuck that. I can't do that.
Tony P, sing to me.
Let me think. Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner. Even though I'm not, that I love London town. There you go, that's enough.
I know, but Paul in the chat. Paul, I know about the dome and Chernobyl.
Thank you, Ninja.
They need to plant cannabis all around it. Cannabis soaks up radiation.
Yeah.
Cannabis soaks up radiation. Yeah.
Cannabis does. It soaks in radiation.
You know, inside the dome in Chernobyl, right? The most dangerous object known to humankind exists. Do you know what it's called?
No.
Human beings.
The elephant's foot.
Oh.
The elephant's foot.
I mean, this is. I mean, does that sound wacky? Like I've been smoking drugs, but it's true. Do you know what it is?
The elephant's foot then? What does that entail?
What it is, right? The elephant's foot is the melted core from the reactor that blew up. Yeah, it all that radioactive fuel and all that all melted. It got so hot. It melted right through into the basement areas, right? And then it solidified, like it's like molten rock, but it solidified in the shape of an elephant's foot.
When they dumped a load of concrete on top.
Yeah.
They poured a load of concrete on top of it.
Well, no, they've sealed it in, but it's so dangerous, right? You can't even approach it. You can't even go in the same room as it for more than 1 second or whatever. Otherwise, you'll be killed. They have to look at it with robots, with cameras on. That's the major bulk of the unprotected radioactive material that's
they could draw some sort of power from it, right, and use it to
nah, you can't. You can't really do that. Nah, I mean that's what it was intended to do. That's what it was supposed to do before it melted.
Yeah.
It was in rods and all of that. In controlled environment, but that's now an uncontrolled radioactive leak or whatever. It's a big bit of concrete looking thing.
Couldn't I make pigeons out of it? Like drones?
Oh yeah, radioactive mutant pigeons, you know what I mean?
Glow in the dark.
With 2 heads and 4 cameras.
Fucking hell.
Imagine that.
You're not still on that pigeon one, are you? With their spies and all this, you know how many pigeons I've eaten in my life.
Well,
and do you know who assassinated JFK, Crinkle?
Oh, wow, that's opening a big old can of worms, that.
I reckon it was George Bush Sr.
George Bush
Sr.
Was he alive at the same time?
He was in the CIA back then.
Oh. Oh, well, there's a new theory for you.
It's not new. It's not a new theory.
I wouldn't disbelieve that. I wouldn't disbelieve that.
Big up, Mr. E.
Go on, Mr. E. What's
Have you
happening,
seen his
Mr. E?
video? Have you seen his
Hi,
video?
Ian.
Is that really you, Mr. E?
Yeah,
Have
What's
you
that
seen
noise?
his...
There's a really weird noise. Come on.
All right, check out his
You're
video. If
muted.
you want to laugh, if you really want to laugh, check it out. His video.
Right. There's a really weird noise. Come on, guys.
He's muted.
Sounds like his
Buzzing.
vibrator. He's got his vibrator on. We can hear it. It's interfering with the sound.
That's the one. It's the vibrator, isn't it? Who's the vibrator?
It's a man-brator, or whatever you call
It's
them.
stuck to the base of his chair.
Sorry, Lou, I'm not saying you are. Honestly, it's probably a bum brater or something. Because there's a few naughty men on it.
Bum-brater.
Mr. E, you got your bum brater on.
Laura, sorry to tell you what to do on your own stream, but can you get rid of the message there so we can all be a bit bigger?
Hello.
Oh
Hello,
shit!
Mike
Sorry. Yeah. How do I do that now? Oh shit! How do we do that now?
Just
If
go
you
back
get the
on
Russian
and
mod
back on
box
that.
on deck, they do some of that for you as well, but we'll talk about that.
Or, Laura,
How do
the
we get rid of
quickest
it?
way
Hang
is
on.
just click on anybody else's.
Can you hear me now? Hear me now?
Click on
Know what I
any-
mean?
any-
I hear you.
Twice.
That's better. Go on, Mr. E. I can hear you
Now
now.
we know it's Mr. E.
Click on any message twice, anyone's message twice.
Ah,
And
got
then
you.
again.
Thank
And
you.
then clear it.
And then to do it again to clear it. But yeah, put up what you want, obviously.
Oh, back off. Hide. Right.
But,
Right.
Go on.
There we go. The names come up.
Hi, Ian.
You right, mate?
Hello.
Yeah. Sound. I think I've worked it out now. The person who's following you around is that weirdo Uncle Ron. You remember that Uncle Master London Ron
Oh, yeah.
that
Oh,
was going around in all the communities for ages? Yeah. I don't know. Like, well, I don't know if that's his actual name. He's probably got like 100 accounts. Because
Who's that? Master Ron.
no,
Master Ron. No, he's all right. We're talking
No,
about
no,
Drone.
it's
Drone.
It's not
Uncle
Master
Ron.
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 It's not Master Ron. Don't get me confused with like another one, but it's one of the Uncle Ron accounts for sure.
Yes, and his name is Drone. Southampton Drone. That's the one who's doing it.
No, because there was a
The same
time.
one.
There's a time when, like, I think Tony P said this earlier. Southampton Drone admitted it, but then there was another time when he said it wasn't him, and there's
Yeah,
someone
but he
else
would
there.
do. He likes to confuse everyone by a load of bullshit. Trust me. That's what he
Big up
does.
Sure, I don't know.
Ninja. Big up Ninja.
I was also watching Southampton Drones lives like back in the day, right? And someone was trying to porn bomb him as well, and I still reckon it's this. I still reckon it's this Uncle Ron fella, whoever that is.
Yeah, well,
Probably
he
gonna start
does that for his
putting
own
the chat
channel
soon, to be
sometimes
fair.
to deflect people.
Ian, I've got to
Laura,
say,
Laura,
What?
check this out. Porn bombed.
Oh, nasty.
Oh, beautiful.
I mean,
Ian,
oh,
Ian, I've got to say,
What's a kayak? What?
the amount of people that have said the same thing about Drone,
Yeah.
they've said,
Exactly.
you know, it was him.
It was
Definitely
Drone.
him.
It was Tony P's as well. It's Drone. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, right. Who was porn bombing Southampton Drone then? Who was
Himself.
doing
He would do it to himself just to deflect you. Trust me.
well,
You
got
reckon,
banned
so-
for a porn bomb.
I know for a fact. I know what a geezer's like. He comes on here under a million different names, and then comes on here being really nice to me, then horrible to me, and then he starts having a go at the other drone who is when I know it's him doing it. He has a go at himself.
That can't get you
You know
shot.
what I mean?
Can it? A porn bomb? What?
Yeah, then shut you down. Man.
Well,
I don't know. I think there's multiple
Oh,
people in the
sure.
community with
Pop
multiple
back up.
accounts, right? I think
There
there's
is
multiple
more.
people.
I believe there's more, yeah, but a lot of it. I'm not saying 100% of it, but a lot of it is definitely.
They tried to porn bomb me. The Russian bot got them though. They weren't quick enough. It was so funny watching him try.
Who's this Russian bot? You have to pay for it, Twinkle.
No, I get it for free, but a lot of people do have to pay for one. You know what I mean? But he was trying his best, and you could see The bot got to him so quick. Like backstage, you could see the porn thing come on. He kept trying and trying. It was so funny. Live on air on Crinkle. You know what I mean? Oh.
Actually, Crinkle, I did that today, this evening, on my live stream.
What did you do?
There was somebody who kept on trying to come in, and he was palm bumming. So I just sat there and thought, I'll tell you what, I'll write a little script that can take care of this.
Did you?
Yeah, and the script just looked for this guy's name and then went straight away, go. And he tried over and over and over again. And every time I was just watching the script, just go, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
You see, the power of a bit of code, Tone, you know the score, innit? You know what I mean?
It's pretty easy.
And it's so funny to watch as well. Watch them try to, you know, compete against the bot. I love it.
It don't work.
Like, personally, right, I'm going to tell you now, it's just not in my morals. I'd never porn bum someone. But, I mean, I crinkle bummed Crinkle, you know, like with a video of himself, like, because that's the sort of thing that I would do to show someone, right?
Boxing skills.
Wait, you know what? I'm the type who will porn bomb you. I will porn bomb you on my own channel.
Yeah, you said that yesterday.
Watch out, a video might pop up.
Yes,
and I'll porn bomb you all.
Excuse me. Yes, I sing at venues and busking. I want to try this summer. I want to get back out there again now. Of course, I'll do my singing on here and online and all that jazz, but I want to get back out there when I can.
London is the place.
Gigs. Yeah, man. And I want to get back. I want to go on to. I want to start doing some busking and see how that goes.
London is the place to busk.
Hey, I'm coming in 10, right? I'm telling you, fuck you right there.
What I would say is a vocal coach. I'm not a vocal coach, but if I was a vocal coach, Laura, right?
Come down there, boys, right? Let's go for Peggy Mitchell. Bless her right, rest in peace, sweetheart.
Laura,
Uncle JJ, no, he can see that.
Yeah, I know that. I like it.
Hey Laura, don't stress your voice out when like if you get a sore throat, don't stress your voice. Yeah, save it.
No, that's
save
very
it.
true. That is very true. Yeah.
Trust me, because it can just make it worse, right? And it lasts
You should
longer.
do singing videos as well.
I appreciate that. I do, because so many people think they just go sing, and like my throat was killing me. Just sing, and it's like, look,
Just say no. Just say
monkey. It's a muscle. It's a muscle.
Yeah, don't do it. Yeah,
it really is. No, I've learned that the hard way in the past. Like if you know, trust you don't want to strain your voice and overuse it. So
yeah.
Have you done singing as well, Mr. A?
I've done a little bit, yeah.
Well, go on then. I mean, there's your voice.
We're going in, Uncle JJ. Come on, you want some? I'll give it ya.
Give me some. I want to hear it.
Come on.
I'm dancing.
Give me a song, sing all day long.
That might be one of my quiz questions. You might have to sing a song, even if you're crap. That would be hilarious. If you can't sing and you're trying to sing a song. Yes, that might be a forfeit. And if you go through the forfeit, you can win a prize. Third prize. You know what I mean?
Ooh. Never gonna give you up.
Yeah, never gonna let you down.
Never gonna run around and desert you.
I love that song, you know.
That was from the days of that aftershave.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Curious, man.
And that.
Never gonna get. Never gonna get.
My favourite one is
Pack a ribbon.
Yeah.
No.
I bought them all because it brings me back to my when I was about 15, 14.
You got Easy Life. You got Easy Life. That's my favourite.
Reminds me
Easy
of
Life.
Back to the Future. Swatch.
Nicking your big brother's aftershave.
You know, first
Yeah.
experiences with girlfriends. What? Just the
Packer
memories.
a Band, isn't it? That was the one they used to have back.
Right, Uncle JJ's Adventures. Another question
My
for you then,
favourite in
mate.
the day was that one there,
sorry.
Draka.
Iggy
'cause
Mike, I love Iggy Mike.
it's more lemony, but I bought
Yeah.
all the others as well just for the
Lemonade.
memory. For the memory. And I bought one of
Isn't it
those
amazing how a smell gets your memories ticking
Yeah,
down?
yeah.
Nice.
I bought a jellyfish swatch watch as well. One
Yeah,
the
whenever I
ones
fight,
that
it takes me back to
see-through,
my dinner.
Wow.
just to bring back their memories. What? I feel 15
Sure.
again.
Uncle JJ's Adventures. Quick question. So, how long have you been on the YouTube lives for? Like, just out of interest.
Not long now, you know. I would say, you know when the Film Boy started,
Right.
it was not long after that because I used to watch a few of them and I was a bit too shy to come on and I didn't like it. And then he sort of coached me on. I started talking and I just haven't really been off since, you know. It's been like an addiction. I've got a really bad addictive personality. So I would say, God, let's say, maybe 5 months, maybe. Something
Right,
like
okay,
that.
fair enough. I'm just going to say then that one of these trolls is definitely not Southampton Drone because it's been longer than Southampton Drone's even been around for. Yeah, 'cause I used to watch a lot of the
someone's got-
YouTube, right?
Okay.
Way
Right,
before,
right.
way before even like Mostly Insects started his live.
There's a whole team of them. That geezer,
Yeah,
Ryan.
there probably is.
Ryan
I think
Rampage.
they've probably got a Discord, right? And they're probably all like chatting there. And they're
Ryan
like, yeah,
Rampage has got one of their pictures because, like, the guy put himself on video and was talking and then just porn bombed everyone. So it must be the same lot. You know what I mean?
No, the
It's
one I
got-
like.
But there's one in particular.
He's
There's
my
one in
favourite
particular.
troll of all. He's called MD, and he really makes me laugh.
Yeah, but is he really?
MD
Yeah, I think he's a troll. He told me he's a troll. He asked me. He said, come over to the troll side. We had more fun. We've got our own, like what you just said, sort of like channels and things like that.
Yeah,
and,
they must have a laugh. You know,
was actually really nice to me. That's why I helped me out one day when I was in a right cheese in my head, and I stayed off for a little while. And that he was called MD. I quite liked him. I liked him.
Not MD McGillicuddy.
Yeah.
I don't know. He just called himself MD. He just called
Yeah,
himself
that one. Same one.
Oh, trolls must have a hilarious laugh. You know what I
And
mean?
this is bloody someone being nice to me. No, he was all right. He
Yeah.
like helped me out one day. Anyway.
They must have a laugh. Even the porn bombers, they must have a good old giggle getting people. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't know. Siri, I really haven't got a clue. I know you got some right loonies, bigots, and bloody.
Yeah, have you seen Miss Ree's video?
Judging everyone.
Miss Ree, show your video, bro. That's funny. That's some funny shit.
Which one, mate? What, the crinkle one?
Yeah, the crinkle one.
The
Check
motorway
it.
scooter guy. Yeah, did you watch the Scoot the Burbs video? Have you seen that?
No, go on, put it up. Can you do that? I'd like to see it.
Crinkle, you need to learn how to scoot the
As long as
Burbs,
it's
bro.
all good and it's nothing dodgy, it's all good in the hood.
Oh, no, it's no chop video.
Only if Laura allows it. Laura, would you allow that to happen?
Yeah.
Listen,
it's all in good taste.
It's Laura. She tells 5 men what to do today, and that's all there is to it. We bow to your mercy, Laura.
And we love it.
I shall let you not only kiss my feces, but let you play the video on my
I would do that anyway.
Role play. Submissive or dominant?
I've got a little bit of a footy fetish.
Are you submissive then? Like Laura, I know she likes to play the dominant
submissive and dominant both.
Lick that toilet bowl, JJ. Lick it.
Very good. I reckon you're submissive. And your safe word is, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, no one clips you doing that then, Crinkle, because that could look proper dodgy, that love. If someone just clips you choking yourself and going, we'll see you up soon now.
Listen,
David Carradine. Or From Michael Hutchins.
Can I tell you
Oh
one
my
thing?
days. Right, go on.
And after Tony P's
Can I
told
tell
you this,
one
Crinkle.
thing? You're
Go on.
now welcome on my channel.
Cheers, Tone.
Oh,
Hey.
look at that.
What about me, Tony?
See,
Right.
there's
Big
your
up
good
for
guy.
forgiveness.
Sorry?
I love
And-
forgiveness.
right.
What about me? Am I welcome?
Right, Tony P, do us a favour then. Share the motorway scooter guy video from my channel. Yeah, because you're on Mud, I think now. If you could share that link in the
No,
chat.
I've
then.
not got the video though.
Yeah, but you can get links, can't you?
No, it has to
How
be
do
the
you do
StreamYard.
that? How do you share shit in people's chats? I don't even know how you fucking do it. I ain't got a clue.
First
Can you
of
do it on a
all,
phone?
I'll tell you.
Well, you
First
can
of
Because
all,
I'm
share down the
waiting for the
bottom, put the
laptop.
link
Someone's
in.
got a laptop for me that they haven't quite done yet. They're supposed to be sending me a laptop.
yeah, all right.
Yeah,
First of all,
It's been months.
wait.
Sorry,
First of
Laura.
all, you need to be on
Okay.
Chrome browser because other browsers don't let you share the audio as well as the video.
Crime
And
brother.
once you're in StreamYards on Chrome, then you can choose to share your screen and then you just choose the video that's
But
open in the tab.
when I get the laptop you're sorting out for me, you'll have to phone me and show me how to do it all.
I'm going to be sorting it out this week. So
Good stuff.
pick up your
Plus,
chest.
you can have to give me some lessons. What we'll have to do is go on something where we can FaceTime properly and you can give me some lessons how to do it. Because I want to start doing my own stream yards and little talk shows or what.
Yeah.
And teach me how to do it. And you will all be welcome and be made mods. Anyone on here now, done, deal. You can help me out.
Yeah.
What, even me, the troll?
Yep, even the troll, who I thought was someone. Definitely thanks. I definitely thought he was a troll earlier.
Mr. E, can you do me a favour and share your I'm a mod on Laura's now too, so if you share your link to your video, then I'll show it. I'll check it all first though, of course.
It's good. It's good.
Is it in the backstage? Is that the one in the backstage, Mr. E?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. It's got the Crinkle's seal of approval.
I've already shared it. Look, here you go. It's good, man. It's good. Take my word for it. It's funny. Like all Laura has to do is put the screen up, and then I'll play it. So and put it on full screen. 1 sec. So yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, wrong one.
Put it back to the beginning.
Scooter guy.
Feedback, Crinkle, feedback.
Feedback.
Oh yeah, shit. 1 sec. So.
Always scooter guy, you know what I mean? Oi, I'll meet you by the petrol station.
Brilliant.
Right, mute yourselves, people.
Always scooter guy, you know what I mean?
I'm good, nice people.
Just go into the ladies.
Make sure you stamp your feet, Kathy.
Girls to the left, guys to the
right. Did someone say mute yourself on there? And I've muted myself.
Fuck knows, yeah. You get a bit confused by it, like in that way.
Oh, bring me a
yourself. I thought it was Laura, so I muted myself.
I did too.
Yeah, I did myself as well. I did.
I love it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, God. Well, funny Crinkle as well, I'll tell you what. Oh,
You're a legend, Crinkle.
Yeah, Crinkle's all right. I love it a bit. It's always made me laugh.
Yes, Mr. A.
I was there when I first came on years ago, and he came on. I started talking to people, and no one wanted him on the line. I said, "Why don't you want him?" I said, "You don't agree with you." And I used to talk to you in the back, you know, Pink, and say, I don't know what's going on, mate.
Yeah, I remember that, JJ.
Yeah.
I remember.
Well, I actually know who you are. Sweet. I do get paranoid lately. I just think everyone's a fucking idiot.
Everyone's what?
Everyone's that idiot driving, I keep thinking lately, yeah, because he's doing my head in. He comes under, there's so many different names, and sometimes people write the same and you think it's him. I know I'm not right all the time, but a lot of the time I...
Troll, you mean? A troll?
Yeah, trolls everyone fucking rotten.
I can
Especially
attest to
anyone.
that.
Everyone. And I just think everyone's it now. I thought fucking James was him earlier.
Yeah. I got
And
bloody.
when he come on, it's like, oh, fuck it. I made a boo-boo on that joke. I even sent a message to Betty saying, I think that's fucking wrong.
Yeah. I got blamed.
Another message. I'll show you if you want to say, no, it's not drone. I know him. I know he knows people I know.
I got blamed earlier. Every time I connected to that Ronnie stream, his phone would go a bit mental. He kept blaming me for hacking him. He apologised in the end.
Sorry, UK medic. What's up, love? You okay?
Who's that? UK medic's a diamond, mate. What's up with him?
Because you're hacking him with your rusky butts, Crinkle.
You know what I mean? Everyone gets.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
What are we watching now? What's going on?
He apologised in the end because he realised it wasn't
showing my screen
to do with me. Jeez!
Yeah, Ronnie's one of your biggest fans, you know.
I like Ronnie. Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah,
I mean, he's getting
big
into
fan
a bit of hot, all the the drama stuff these days. But
I think it's like everything. Once you start getting known on here, it all gets to you. I think I've seen it happen to a lot of the young uns on here.
Yeah.
I still, just because they do these things, don't mean I still don't like them.
He knows what he's doing. I mean, if he wants to go down that route, it's a popular route, like that fighting trolls, a similar type of thing. It's not my particular flavour that I like.
I've been there for a while, but I've come off it now. I can't be doing it anymore. I'm done with that now.
Yeah, it does hurt your head, and I'm going to be honest, it does get me confused at times.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun for a while, but I mean, I wouldn't go in there all the time because it's just people really it's just aggression and slagging off, and there's no real debate, you know what I mean? So it's not really my cup of tea, but yeah, occasionally, I like all that as well.
See you, Tim Smith. Laura, Tim Smith saying to you.
Oh, goodbye, darling. Sorry, didn't see you there, love. Goodbye. Take care. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your help. Mwah. Thank you for that, darling. All right, cool. Oh, UK medic, I know how you feel. I know how you feel, mate. It's crazy on here, and it's not good at all. And that's why I take my breaks, and that's why I have to keep reminding myself that who are the decent people and who are the absolute total tossers. Because we can't be doing with that, love. Then fuck off. Not having that in here. No, thank you.
It does get you like that, doesn't it? You're right. It does make you want to just give up with it all and think, fuck it. And then you sit indoors and all you're doing is watching fucking telly or taking a dog walk, and you think, you know what, I want to talk to a few people. So you come online because you want a bit of company and talk to a few people. That's my main thing. But I can get carried away with the old drama thing. I swear to God, when everyone's on and they're going, no, it does get you carried away. It does.
Yeah.
Well, it does.
And you're right, Claire. Paul is a top lad. I think I do quite like Paul, but I don't agree with everything he says or does. But I still think he's all right. And I don't have an issue with him myself at all. He's never done anything to hurt me, so whatever. But I know what you're saying though, for sure. You've got to have a really thick skin to go in there and know what you're going to be dealing with, because some of the people in there are real bad on like another scale bad. Do you know what I mean? You think we get it bad over here, yeah? Over there, Crinkle, they were rip you another arse times 10, wouldn't they, love?
Yeah, I mean, they're more in it for
Yeah.
arranging fights and all that. I
Yeah,
mean, I
yeah.
like debate. I like mental, mental. What do you call it? Fencing or mental.
Yeah.
Going at each other
Debaters, really.
in
You're
that
a
way.
debater,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Well, yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, all that leads to with him is, oh, come on, let's have a punch up. I mean, it's a little bit. I don't know.
Then
It's all right.
Then it
It's all
goes
right.
like, oh, let's meet up outside the golf club. And all that gets a bit weird.
I'll meet you at the petrol station.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the beach at 5 a.m. Sorry, couldn't help it.
Well, you know what I mean, though, innit? I prefer a good old
Yeah,
debate where you can exercise some of your mental capacity, how you speak, and all the rest of it, rather than, what's the point on being on here? It's a virtual world for a reason, so we don't have to contact each other. We can talk remotely. Why not have a little spar mentally?
All right then, Crinkle. If you're gonna have a spar
Know what I
mentally,
mean?
yeah, put him up, bitch, put him up. Right?
Pull up your boots and
Come on,
fight
then.
like a man.
I'll fight you with one
I
hand.
love the line. I love the line, you know.
I'll fight you on one foot.
Yeah, that's the Wizard of Oz line, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. Honestly, though, like, okay, right. If you could ask anybody in panel or anyone in chat as well, of course, get everyone involved. If you could find out 3 things about somebody, what would those 3 things be? What would you want to know?
3 things about a stranger, or
Yeah, complete stranger. If you like meeting someone for the first time, yeah, you're like, hi, nice to meet you, I'm Crinkle, I'm Crinkle, da 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 da. If you were to ask them 3 things, what would you ask them when you're first meeting someone? Because everybody seems to do these things differently. Some people are very different to others.
I know what I'd like to ask them, but what I would actually ask them are 2 different things. If it was a female, what I'd like to know from the beginning is, do you find me physically attractive? Like, have I got a chance with you? Right? I'd just like to know that from the jump. Yeah, right. I would. Would you end up sleeping with me? That's what I really want to know.
Wow.
But I wouldn't ask. I wouldn't be that. That's what I'm thinking inside. But then I'd say, let me tell you,
Beautiful Mind.
Let me tell you what I want to ask people. What I want to ask people and what I would ask them are 2 different things. So I want to know, do you find me, attractive in that? Can we end up sleeping together? Would we, right? What else would I ask? If it's a female or a male,
Well, you want to sleep with a male as well?
Well, no, but you know what I mean, right? So,
each to their own, brother. I wouldn't knock you for that.
What do I want to know? What kind of music what music do you like?
Yes, music's important, dear. Yes.
What music you into? So that's number 2, and then what kind of food do you like?
Yes.
Yeah. So first of all, it's to do with sex, then it's music, then it's food.
I know what order you like things in.
They're all human, yeah, all kind of human natures in a way. But that's what I want to know.
Yes, very good, very good.
What I would actually ask is completely different. But
very flipping ace. Oh my days. Someone's put, UK Medic David's Cafe, you cheeky monkey, put, do you swallow or gurgle, you dirty bastard? And then UK Medic put, how much have you got in the bank? Can I have some? And if so, how much?
First things I want to know is what we're having for breakfast. Right? What detergent you use when you're cleaning my clothes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That kind of the first question, I think.
Can you wash up? Because I hate washing up.
Well, yeah.
And that's a joke, by the way, because I've got 5 sisters, and if I said that in front of them, they'd smash the shit out of me. So this is just because I'm on YouTube and I feel brave, all right? I wouldn't have said that to face to face, Laura.
Uncle JJ.
Yeah.
Naughty boy.
I quite like that.
Got a word of advice for our UK medic. UK medic, don't use strange fonts in your posts because they won't appear in normal chat.
What?
On some devices, yeah.
Plus, it makes my eyes go a bit out of focus with them.
Yeah, how much you got in the bank? Can I have some? So much.
Yeah. Oh, there's a good one. How much you got in the bank now? Right. The reason why I would ask about music and food is just to find some common ground, because I can talk about some music, and I can talk about that. And food, anyone can talk about that, just to get common
You asked them
ground.
if they had the vaccine, don't lie.
Oh, and here's what I would really ask: did you swallow last night? Have you had the vaccine? No, I'm joking.
I'll swallow, yeah?
Did you swallow?
That's actually a very
Male or
serious
female? Male or female? No, I'm joking. Right. So what I would say, what I would actually say is, what's your name?
Are you talking about the vaccine again?
What are you talking about? Well, this is a bird you're going out on a date with and you don't even know her name.
No, a stranger. I thought it was a stranger.
We all know your first question would be, have you been jabbed? Straight up.
What's the criteria?
First time, right?
Meet someone for the first. I'll say, what's your name? I'd say,
name's Julie.
What else would I ask them?
Karen!
I'll say, what's your name? Where are you from? And
Luton Airport.
Would you like to go for? Would you like to go for a coffee?
Oh.
But you know what I'm really wanting to know? Like,
She was like, hello there, my name's Karen. I would love to go for a coffee with you, dear. And I would also like you to take me to a fucking meal, right? A meal, right? So you go for a lovely meal, you have some wine and alcohol and all this and everything's grand, you have a beautiful meal, yeah? It comes to paying for the bill. What do you do? Do you expect Karen to
run?
Or you need to pay for her to pay you what?
No, you see, what you do, you take the piss and then you don't
go Dutch.
But
no, I would always pay for the meal.
We've already been through what I really want to ask, yeah? The first one is, will we end up sleeping together? so, and the ones I would actually ask is, what's your name? Where are you from? Shall we go out?
Why would you need to ask that? That's a foregone conclusion.
But you know what I mean.
Listen, you come out on a date with me, sleeping together is a foregone conclusion.
I got
End
you,
of
man.
story.
Yeah, I've got you, man. The bill's on me.
You do the do on the first date. Or
nah. Well,
100%. Why not? Get it out of the way. Lovely. That's simple.
Out of the way.
No, it depends.
Get on it, sort each other out, and if you don't want to see each other again, at least you know for a fact whether he's an idiot or not, or whether she's any good or not.
It really depends.
In there, love. Like, go crazy. Do the business. Love each other like you've never loved before.
She's really, really, really beautiful, but she's got a really ugly nunny. For one.
Yeah. Well, you know, like a slice of ham thing.
Yeah, flapping around in the wind.
Excuse me, women's nunnies, as you call them, nunnies. I don't think none of you would be too happy with that one. Fucking hell.
Listen, I've heard that for years ago. You know, that's an East London word, but trust me.
Ladies flower, right?
None your business.
Tulip. None your business, darling.
None your business.
No, I say,
right? They all
Are
come
you
in
trying to
different
tally
shapes
parts?
and sizes, love, right? They all look different. Mine would look different to maybe Claire's, and then the other Claire in here as well. And Rose might have a different little foo-foo to me. Do you know what I mean? My foo-foo ain't
Yeah.
gonna look the same as Rosie's or Claire's or Mania's, right?
They all
Some
got their
I
own
gotta
unique.
admit, I haven't really met an ugly one yet.
They got their
And
own
look,
unique
look at this
beauty. all of
Mania.
them.
Well, we don't hate our beautiful bits, all in different
I have
shapes and
never
sizes.
ever
Yeah,
met
just
an
like your
ugly one. They all
feet.
smile at me, and I love that when they smile at me.
When they smile at you.
I think men have actually got the big problem here because they all look a little bit weird, don't they?
Yeah.
But
How
I've
big's your todger,
What
mate?
about your
Yeah?
flipping
How much
sausage
girth
rolls?
you got?
What about
it's the
your
most-
slimy sausage rolls that have got
That's
notches underneath?
exactly right, Laura. You said it right. I totally agree with you.
I
Laura,
only get knob cheese once a month.
Laura,
Sausage rolls.
Laura.
Oh. Sorry, Peanut, you just walked in at the wrong moment, love.
Go on, Peanut. You're right, mate.
Laura, I'm
I
going
love
to bed
Peanut.
now.
Don't worry, darling. Oh, this is getting crazy. Right.
So, really, seriously,
darling.
Laura, look after
Mwah.
yourself. Mystery, look after yourself.
Ah, see you later.
Twinkle,
I'm
great
glad you're back online as well,
talking to
mate.
you. Yeah,
and you big up
thank
Tony.
you, ma'am. Alton says, look after everybody else, love
Yeah.
yourselves, and love everybody else.
Ah,
Yeah.
go on, mate.
All the way, darling.
Go on,
Thank
for
you
real,
for
brother.
Tony P. Mwah.
Big up your chest, Tony.
See you
See
later.
you guys.
Pick up your chest. See you
later,
later,
mate.
darling. Take
Bye.
care. Bye. Bless him. Tony P's awesome. Love him to bits. Northern Buddy. Yes, Peanut, you've walked in as we're talking about ladies' foo-foos. And somebody said that they don't think that they basically look very nice. It depends what they look like. And he doesn't look very nice, some of the ladies' foo-foos. But I'm sorry, love. Some of the men's Willy Wang Wang woo-woos look like fucking hell, look like a dead bloody
You
dog.
are bang right.
I mean, they're the worst. I mean, come on, guys. You can't compare the two.
I mean, look at the crinkle, crinkle, potato star. What is crinkle, crinkle?
Women's bits are like nice and trim and it's all neat and
Unless
tidy.
they're in the 70s.
No, got a point. You know, I've seen some online that look like ham sandwiches, but I only seen them online. I've never met one.
Ham sandwiches.
I have never. I've never met one. I have
Beef
seen something
curtains.
right that look like an ham sandwich, and it's true.
Beef curtains. Beef curtains.
Yeah, beef curtains.
This is what I'm saying.
But listen, yeah, when you say
like a bit of beef, though, you know what I mean?
When you want it all trimmed, yeah, crinkle, do you mean like the hair trimmed, yeah?
Well, no, what I'm saying is women's bits are much more trim and neat and tidy as it is.
Women's circumcision.
Compared to men's bits, I mean, what? They're like octopuses
Men's
or
bits are
something.
ugly, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. And they're ugly and horrible. Women's are beautiful.
It's all a bit weird. I mean, if I was a woman, I don't know how I could be aroused by a man's bits. I mean, it blows my
You'd
mind.
never be gay then, crinkle, no? You don't fancy any willy willy wong wong?
Well, I mean, you know,
dilly dilly dong dong.
It does baffle me why women find that thing so attractive in some cases. I mean,
it's not the attraction of the look, it's the attraction of the action.
It looks like the darkest pit of, you know, whatever. I don't know, man. It's all a bit octopusy. I don't know, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like it.
They could have made us a bit more equal. Like, women have got such, you know, perfect
beautiful bodies. They've got beautiful bodies, haven't they?
Now we've got perfect little.
There's no dangly bits that are just. What the hell is that?
It's not fair.
You know what I mean?
Women are just so beautiful. It's unbelievable. And us men are just like.
They've been blessed by God, you know, on that front, definitely.
Harlan's glows in the dark, apparently. He's Wing Wang Woo. Never lose it then, would you, if he glows in the dark? Do you know what I mean? You always know where it fucking is.
Look at that picture Mr. Reed put up. A waterfall.
What was that film? What was that film when they put on glowing condoms?
Me.
Look. Waterfalls. Oh, this is ending up a brilliant life. This is funny. Oh my son, Mr. Reed, stop cracking me up.
Yeah,
He don't even have to say it, just put that funny picture, doesn't
Oh, you're right there, Crinkle.
Yeah, something just sprang to mind there, but I don't know if it's true. But yeah.
What was it? Ham sandwiches? Or what was it?
No, it was to do with radioactive condoms.
It just makes me laugh.
Radioactive condoms?
He's like a fucking comedian.
Radioactive condom, love. Pardon?
What you want about radioactive condoms?
No,
the marijuana condoms. You know what James said? But marijuana extracts condoms, like I mean.
Radiation.
Radiation. So they must be condoms made from marijuana.
Well, back in the day, before we knew radioactivity was actually harmful, there were lots of products like soap, that had radium in it. Radium, the stuff that glows up on watch dials, like permanent glow.
Glass.
Yeah. There was loads of products with that in, and I'm not 100% sure, but there may have even been condoms that were marketed as radium.
Really expensive glass you can buy.
What you use them
like
when
the
you
green glass, and it's got the same stuff in it, and you've got to not go. They still sell it in auctions and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Isn't that lead glass?
No. It actually.
I know what you're on about. I know what you're on about. It's green or yellowy colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's got radiation in it. I know exactly what
you're
Oh, uranium glass you're on about.
Yeah,
uranium.
Yeah. They still sell it in all. It's quite expensive. I've seen it on the antique show.
They're all antique. That's why they're not making them anymore.
Yeah.
I've seen on them antique shows a lot of it. They're normally green, aren't they?
Yeah,
green in colour.
That's right. Yeah, but in the 50s and that, they had radium. That was the miracle, the wonder thing, and loads of household products had it in. But now we find out it's dangerous and radioactive.
Yeah, a lot of medicine as well had it in.
Yeah. Do you know what's a really fun, not a fun fact, but a fact you never believe? Would you believe this if I told you, right? That back in the day, they used to prescribe heroin for babies.
Yeah.
I know that.
What do you mean for babies?
For babies.
For teething, wasn't it?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. And cocaine as well.
Yeah. And Bayer aspirin.
You up in it?
Yeah. Well, cocaine used to actually get it in wine, and it was in Coca-Cola. Really long time.
The original recipe.
What?
That was in my day with Coca-Cola.
Thanks, Stacey. Love you. All right, darling.
You could have an aspirin or a tablet and drink some Coca-Cola. You'd be buzzing out your head when I was
What
a
did
kid.
you say about your missus? Come on then. Yeah. Wow.
Bayer heroin. They make aspirin. Bayer aspirin. Bayer heroin. Look it up. It's crazy, man.
Aspirin, that's made from the bark of the willow tree, isn't it? Is it
yeah, aspirin is. That's where it's derived from. Yeah. Salicylic acid.
Yeah, the willow tree. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's not made, guys. I promise you, he's not making that up. It's true. I have to have aspirin every day for my heart.
Oh,
it can be quite dangerous taking like aspirin.
One a day I have to have.
Yeah.
But,
it's like blood thinner, isn't it?
Angina, things like that, and it's things in your blood. If I don't have that, then I get calcium deposits around my heart, and I'm prone to heart attack. So I have to have one a day.
Bloody hell, darling.
And listen, I have to show you my bloody medicine cabinet. You won't bloody believe it. I'm on more drugs now than I've had.
Are you? You diabetic? Did you say, Uncle JJ?
I've got chronic diabetes. Yes.
Oh, darling. And is it type 2 or 1?
It's type 2, but it's got sort of type 1 sort of things. But it is type 2, but it's called chronic diabetes, where I have to have 4 injections a day, 1,000 milligrams of metformin. And on a Thursday, I have this one great big injection on a Thursday.
Well, a lot of people think that that you can have type 2 diabetes and it can go into type 1, which is untrue.
That's not true.
They're completely two different
Two
diseases.
different illnesses. That's bullshit. Whoever told them that, whoever believes that.
Someone said, "Oh, I've been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. I'm hoping it don't turn into type 1." I said, "You can't do.
No, it can't.
It can't go back in itself, surely.
What you can have, you can have type 2, but you can have sort of, it's called chronic, right? And it sort of has the same sort of properties as type 1, but it's not type 1. It is type 2. But you get type 2, which is what they call free something, and then you get chronic diabetes, which I had, which is called chronic.
Well, I was diagnosed with diabetes about 6 months ago, right? So I changed my diet, and now I'm normal.
Yeah, that's the one I've got, James. I've got the one where even when I changed my diet, I've done all that, just eating this, but my diabetes carries on getting worse and worse and worse. And now I can eat as much sugar as I fucking want, and it stays. I can eat salads; it don't matter. My sugar levels keep going up and up and up. So I have to have 1,000 mg of metformin a day and loads of injections to keep it where it is. You know, that is what you call diabetes. So it's sort of properties with this one, but it's not like one. They're two completely different things. They're even related, really, but you can have the same.
Don't even know diabetes, type 1. Some people say you got it from birth, but it don't materialise until you get older. Some people say you can get it from like shock, some sort of accident or whatever. So they're not actually 100% sure how people get it.
Type 2 you can get from, like if you've taken certain drugs like steroids and then you become obese, you get type 2 that way. That's how I got it. Because I became very obese because of a lot of steroids I was on, because I've got degenerate fibrosis of liver and lungs and all that, and really bad osteoarthritis. So and it's all in my body with eczema and all that. So I would put on these steroids and injections and this, that, and the other. You become obese. And then, boom, you end up with a bloody diabetes. It's a no-win situation. Catch-22. Once it goes chronic, though, that means you have to have loads of injections.
Are you on them drugs that stops your like flushes out all the sugars from your body?
Yeah, I'll show you. That one I was called through sleep. Give me a minute. Show you. Hold on.
What are they called?
The metformin stuff.
No, not the metformin. There's another one. Because when I was diagnosed, my blood sugar level was over about 24, right? So it was quite dangerous. So I got tested again. It was quite high. They put me on metformin and told me to change my diet. I changed my diet. I started eating like low carbs, whole grain bread, whole grain rice, and all that shit.
You see that?
And I got it down to about 6. So they weaning me off the metformin, and they're going to test me again. Obviously now I'm on that thingy. They're going to keep testing me. But at the moment,
you're pre-diabetic now. Oh,
pre-diabetic.
So you're pre-diabetic. Good. I have to have. See the blue one? That's fast acting. Yeah, I have to have that 3 times a day. The grey one I have to have at night. That's slow acting. So I have to have a big injection of that at night. But I'm still on 1,000 ml of metformin. That's my medicine cabinet. This is all the up for all the up. Every day, every fucking day. Wow. Each one of them.
Look at that, people.
That looks like a
pharmacy. On a Thursday, look, I have to have these. This big one.
So with his insulin injections.
Yeah, because I've got chronic diabetes. That's all up.
People sit here and moan and they have no idea what some people are going through behind closed doors. Like I always say, with the health or whatever.
Reminders, JJ, alarms.
So I'll tell you what, a lot of people really have been helping me on here, to be honest.
Why don't you put alarms on your phone?
I've done it all. Sometimes you still forget. When the alarm goes off, you think, and you leave it, you press pause, and then you forget again. But I do take them all because I've got so much to have to take. Yeah, I do
Use
all that
Alexa.
now.
Get
Hopefully
Alexa to do
people
it.
phone me up as well. My daughter phones me. The people on Telegram that tell me all the time and let me know when I've got to take it. So I do get a lot of help.
Oh, that's
All
good.
them. Yeah, I get loads of fucking help. Yeah, it's great. But yeah, that was my medicine thing. That's all the fucking shit. I have to every week. I have to go on a Thursday and pick up all the fucking opiate stuff that I have to take, like oral morphine and stuff like that for the pain. You know, otherwise I won't be able to move. And then I think it's once a month, two big carrot bags full with all these other drugs that I have to take. It's just it's quite unbelievable. It was.
And you get it delivered.
No, because I'm not infirm. See, if you're infirm, you can get it delivered. If you're a shut-in, I can get out. I'm like, so.
No, you can still get it if you're on benefits. You can get it delivered.
Yeah.
Go to pharmacy to you. Go to pharmacy to you. Register with them, and they'll deliver it.
I'll find out. I didn't know that because I'm only on PIP.
Go to
Because
pharmacy
of
to
illness
you.
and stuff, I have got my own money. I mean, I earn my own dollars, so I don't really take their money. But I am on the PIP one. Will that do it?
Yeah. Well, you get your prescriptions are free. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get it delivered.
Oh, wicked! Oh, I'll do that then.
There's a few of them out there. There's pharmacy to you. There's I can't even remember anymore. But there's some chemists, some local chemists do it as well.
Yeah, because I asked my chemist last week if he'd done that, and the woman says, "Well, we only do that if you're infirm. If you can't get out of the house, you can get out."
That might be
She
their
likes me
policy,
though.
though.
That woman likes me. She likes seeing me. She talks to me every Thursday, and she chats me up. So it might be because of that, eh?
No, it's probably their policy, that the individual chemist's policy.
Oh, fucking hell, James. I was liking the type when she was chatting me up then. You should have
Oh no!
said, yeah,
I mean, that might be
you're
legit.
so handsome, mate.
That might be legit. I'm just saying.
I think it's their policy to only do it if you're infirm. But if you can get another company to do it, I'll phone them then tomorrow and find out.
Yeah, go on the website. It's called Pharmacy
Talking
to
me
You.
a week to get a cab fare there. I used to live right next to now I've moved. I have to get a cab there every Thursday.
The only thing you got to do with them is you got to order it, like pre-order it, like so you'd never run out. You know, so you order it like say you've got about 2 weeks left. Order it, and then within about 8. Normally get it within 4 or 5 days.
Yeah. You know, that's why I have to have a lot of I mean, you have to have a big supply of insulin. You have to take that everywhere you go in case something happens. You know.
And it works out cheaper for the NHS as well.
Really?
Yeah.
And what's it called? Let me write that down.
It's called Pharmacy to You, like the number 2.
Pharmacy to You. Let's write that down.
Get him out of his being a prick, mate. Purposely. I booted that Luca guy in here on StreamYard. I booted him before. Blocked him.
I've got that. Lovely. Cheers, James.
No worries,
We'll
man.
phone them up and sort that one out. That one out because it's getting a bit hard now. Every fucking Thursday, having to get cabs there as well, isn't it? I want to pay a tenner every Thursday. Get your medicine.
Exactly. That way, you just go on the website. You click on what you need. You know. Yeah. Then it's all done automatically after that.
Yeah, and they get it over to you. Excellent.
Yeah.
But some of the tablets I've got there are vitamins. I've got vitamin B12 and vitamin D deficiency as well. I mean, my body can't make that no more.
Yeah, and you get notifications on your phone saying it's been approved by your doctor, and now it's on, being shipped. Yeah. So it lets
excellent.
You know.
I'll do that tomorrow. I will. I didn't think I could because I listened to her. The woman that said, because I'm not infirm.
Yeah, that's probably, like I said, it's probably their policy, the local chemist policy.
Yeah, because I said to them, do you deliver? And they went, no, we only deliver if you're infirm.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably if you go to a different thing they do, they'll go and pick it up, won't they? You have to give them permission and all that.
It's normally the chemists that are like Boots and ones that have got multiple shops. They'll do it. I know the one in Wapping does it. I know that.
Yeah.
There's no strangers to
Oh my God, I should be in East London this week, actually. I'm going to go and see my daughter in Whitechapel. Western Green. She's Balance Road now. You know where the arch is in Balance Road?
Yeah.
She lives just near there, so she's more better.
Them new built, well, relatively new.
Well, no, that's the big building. She lives in the houses over the other side. You know that estate?
Oh, okay.
Across the other side, the big new building. She lives like over there. So I should be there
So
this week.
changed around there now, man.
Oh, ain't it, man? Don't like it, me, mate. It breaks me heart every time I go East London there. It's just completely different, isn't it? It's just they've built houses fucking on the stairways as well. Like I went to the estate, Beach Road down Bow Common Lane.
Yeah.
I went over there because I used to live Bow Common Lane all my life in Stephen House, just near the where the railway bridge is.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
G. Davis is innocent, you mean?
Deadman House, that's it. That's where I used to live, right there. Yeah. And when I went there the other week, they built houses on next to that, and all the stairwells was turned into flats, and they just had metal stairs on the outside. You walk up a metal stair.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it. My life,
when the train goes by.
Laura, someone in the chat says, "Can I ask Laura a question, please?"
Yeah. Excuse me. Yes, you can. I look a wreck, but go for it. Laura's not beautiful right now, love, but thank you very much.
Satan wants to ask you a question.
Go for it.
We're waiting, Satan.
They've just typed out another sentence, so give them like 20 seconds. What is your favourite wine and favourite cheese?
God, I thought it was going to be something better than that from Satan.
Favourite wine and favourite cheese. Okay, favourite cheese. I do like quite a few different cheeses. I love goat's cheese, brie, camembert, cheddar, and all that as well, of course. And then like the garlicky ones you can get to, and like the Boursin cheese and all that. Very nice.
Stilton.
Stilton, yes.
What that one with live maggots in?
No, thank you. No, thank you. Bless you, Peggy, darling. And what else do we? Oh, favourite wine. Now, I'm not a massive fan of red wine. Some of the red wines out there can give me headache, love, or migraine. It's not good. But I do like Chardonnays and some rosés as well at times. But yeah, I'm not a massive wine drinker. If anything, I'm probably more into my spirits, me. I've got a Polish liver, love. That says it all. Yes, I like my vodka and my whiskey and stuff like that. Vodka, whiskey.
Saint-Cier's nice. That's a nice wine. The only wine I like is Saint-Cier. Beautiful wine.
I love me hot toddies and all that too.
Davy and Coke. Jameson's is nice. Nice bit of Jameson's or a bit of Bushmills. Irish whiskey. I love Irish whiskey.
Yeah,
ooh,
same.
Yes.
Bit of Jameson is beautiful. Bushmills is nice as well, but Jameson's is the one.
That is nice. Defo. 100%. And what's everybody's favourite meal? I was going to say Uncle JJ, yeah? I know you've got to be careful, obviously, with your diabetes and all that, yeah? But what do you have to think for a minute? What is your top, if you could just choose one meal in the world, the best meal ever for you, what would it be? Everyone have a think.
Maureen's pie and mash from Fish Street Market.
Oh,
yeah, pie and mash. That would be my, if I only could have my last meal, say you're on death row and you want your last meal, it would be Maureen's pie and mash.
Oh, look, and what about the liqueur stuff they put over it down there, darling?
Yeah, loads of liquor. Yeah, I'll drink that like tea. Love the stuff.
Yummy, scrummy. Stacey said shepherd's pie. Peggy said.
I do love shepherd's pie as well. I love that shit.
Ooh. Risotto said Satan. Peggy said Christmas dinner. Steak as well. Yes, Rose said steak. I love me steak too. How do you like your steak cooked, everybody?
See, I'm torn because I would be a split between pie and mash like JJ or a nice Indian curry.
I do love I do like a nice hot curry.
Bombay potatoes or sagaloo something
Oh,
like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's beautiful. I also like Chinese as well, though. I'm big on Chinese
Yeah,
food.
I like Japanese food as well,
Mm.
and
I
Malaysian.
don't like the sushi stuff. I don't like raw fish. I'm not good with
No,
that.
no, I like the Japanese curries, like
There is some nice
teriyaki.
Japanese stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Medium
nice.
to well, same here, peanut. Mixed grill, yes, mate, but you've got to throw some fried eggs on there, mate. Banging.
And some
We
black
mixed it
pudding.
on black pudding, yes. Thank you,
You
James.
have black pudding.
Oh,
I had it yesterday. I ordered it yesterday, didn't I? I was actually in it online because my dog likes it and all. I ordered a double amount, so he gets a couple of slices and all.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
Come up
Cecil
with a bit
likes
of black pudding.
something rare.
I ordered some black pudding the other week.
Oh,
I ordered some black pudding off the internet about 4 weeks ago, right? And
Yeah.
because it comes all in ice packs and that, and I didn't get it, right? So I got onto the phone and said, "Look, you're saying it's delivered, but I haven't got it." So they looked in and said, "Oh, it's delivered to the wrong address. Oh, sorry about that. We'll refund you." They refunded me. About a day later, I got a knock on my door. One of my neighbours said, "Oh, this is a parcel here for you," and give me a fucking box of black pudding. So that was a squeeze.
Proper squeeze. Proper.
Oh, love it.
It's also nice in a sarnie, that black pudding. When you don't have to fry it, you can just pat it raw.
I love it
with onions and everything. Beautiful.
Black pudding and egg is like the best combination ever as well. I do the I do this
When you make
starter,
your
right?
stuffing.
Yeah, on a fry up, I do like it cooked, but in a sandwich, I like it raw with
You just
onions.
whack it in a sandwich.
You know when you make stuffing for your Sunday dinner?
Yeah, that's it. You can make
black
we
pudding
make
in your
stuff
stuffing.
everything.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we
What
do.
about
You know,
you, Twinkle? Do you like any black pudding, love?
Me, black pudding.
Yes.
Yeah, I like black pudding. My favourite meal, right? I'll do my top 5. I think it's got to be number 1, Christmas dinner or a roast dinner, right? Second, second is probably curry, a nice curry, an authentic curry, and third would be like steak and chips with salad. Fourth would be a shish kebab. Oh well, I don't know. They're all nice.
T-bone, sirloin.
I don't know all the different ones, but
I like a good
my brother's wife from Spain, she cooks one of the best steaks I've ever tasted in my life, and it was a little bit juicy, like just in between, not
it melts in your mouth. Oh
my days. And then below that, shish kebab, and there's some other ones below that, but they're probably the ones I look forward to the most. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get a good shish kebab, then very, very nice.
Yeah, with all the salad thrown on, everything, all the chilies, loads of chili sauce.
No cucumber for me, thank you.
I like it all, man.
I
Just
love a bit of cucumber.
shove it on.
I love cucumber, man. Love
Pile
it.
it on, bruv.
And I mean eating it, yeah. I mean eating it.
What's your favourite meal? Mr. E.
You know what else I like though? I like
food.
Fresh fish caught out. Fresh fish when it's caught from the sea. You know when you go on holiday.
Roll mock.
And it's like freshly cooked fish, like a big sea fish or something like that. That is just what blows my mind.
You know what I'm talking about, JJ? Pickled herring.
Pickled herring. Love pickled herring.
Oh, on the bar Sunday mornings.
Do you remember the Britannia in Bocommon Lane?
Jelly deals, anyone?
The Britannia pub down Bocommon Lane.
Yeah.
That is when I used to have. They used to put out a spread when we used to go around, Savaloy, all the fish food, everything on a Sunday.
Yeah.
They would have everything in there back in the day.
You go there, have a beer, have your Sunday dinner in there, go home and eat your Sunday dinner again.
Exactly. You have to eat it again, or Mum would kill you. But you'd already had it.
a good old sausage and chips or fish and chips from a,
Egg and chips.
a good old chip shop from a proper
Easy
chip
chips,
shop.
curry sauce. Oh,
mushy
now and again.
Mushy peas on there, you know what I mean?
Yes. Oh, God, all this talk of food, I'm just about to order something.
Yeah, no pretty
I've
poise for
just
us.
ordered something as well, man. Something's on the way.
An ideas, eh?
Too late to order now, isn't it?
No, just
No,
eat,
not
man.
near, love. I'm near the
I've been
studio.
anything this time of night.
Deliveroo, Just Eat, all them, they'll just deliver it to your door, man.
Yeah.
I've
I
already
had fish and chips earlier,
done an
but
order.
I actually went out and got it. You know, I wasn't lazy. Like I didn't get Deliveroo to bring it to my door.
Excuse me, love. I am not walking the streets of here at 10 to 1 at night, love, on me
10
bloody
to 1
own.
at night. Well, no, if it was 10 to 1 at night, then I'd probably be ordering it. You know what I'm saying? But nah.
Salt beef bagel with English mustard.
Oh, stop it, Brick Lane.
Yeah.
Stop it, you
No, you're talking that's just like salt beef. Listen, a salt beef
Well,
bagel.
Laura, so you ordering food right now?
I was going to,
I'm
yes.
looking now to order it.
I said, well, I saw food. I was like, right, that's it.
I'm on Deliveroo there. What's it called? Just Eat, and everything is pre-order.
Sorry, Harlan.
Marlo, you can't get nothing this time of night.
Sorry, love,
Yeah.
we didn't see you there, Harlan. Hello,
missed all
Harlan, Crinkle, and everybody. You've probably met some of them before, but there you go.
Yeah.
He's Loopy Laura.
Big up, Harlan.
What?
Right,
Jill. Peanuts! These are peanuts.
Going on, JJ.
Well, this guy's a star, isn't it, off the other guy's stream? I always see him on there. Big up your chest, Harlan.
What's the other guy's stream?
Gives it to me.
Fighting trolls, isn't it? Fighting trolls.
No, I don't
He's
want that.
originally from there. Yes, he's originally from there, aren't you, dear? Yes.
He's a major face on there, from what I remember. Like, I always see
No,
him.
I don't go on there no more.
No? Okay, cool, man. You good, though, yeah?
Yeah, I'm blessed.
Big up your chest.
Sam.
It got a bit heavy on there, didn't it?
Did it? I don't know. I don't follow it that much, but I've seen him on there a lot. Uncle K and all that, and that Dr. Rackpool, and
yeah, he keeps on saying goodbye. Goodbye.
not Marv, but all the people.
God, don't even
What's that about?
I've seen Dr. Rackpool's
He keeps saying goodbye and blaming it on me, doesn't he?
Yeah. Rackpool's from Acting, you know. He's from our manor as well.
Yeah.
Uncle K's from literally next door to me. When I say literally, I mean literally.
Yeah.
Uncle K.
Camden lad. And that other guy, what's his name? Who's from Camden? Oh, I forget his name.
I mean, literally, just right
Oh,
there.
the London guy. The London guy.
Uncle K, yeah.
Yeah, there's another guy as well.
Basic.
The one who they did.
Magic's from near there.
Okay.
What's his name?
Uncle K's the guy that they
the
made
one.
that.
Living in London.
Living in London.
Living in London. That's the one.
Yeah, he's from Camden,
yeah,
isn't he?
he's from around here as well. Yeah, I don't know him personally, but
Come on.
Come on,
well, I've seen him around, but I don't actually know him.
With that thing that he had with that other guy and what they done to him, it was a limit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know him. I know Ambush and I know Marv.
He got ambushed.
He got definitely ambushed, yeah, by that. What's his name?
Lazar and Ambush had a little thing going on.
I think he's a right naughty villain. What's his name?
Oh, no, I can't remember.
Ditchy or
He was going for it though, wasn't he?
The one that
Marv.
Ben, isn't it?
Marv, yeah.
Ben Hatchett, yeah.
Ben Hatchett, that's the one.
They got Brom Adam
He's been for 10 years. He thinks that give him a claim or whatever. And he goes and chins him like when he weren't even looking. I thought that was really naughty. I had a bit of time for him and all.
Yeah, the other guy bring his arm across and try and jab him in the eye.
Yeah, the other guy tried to jab him in the eye as well. I thought, you fucking freak. He went down there. You know what gave me a lot of art for him? He went down there on his Todd, mate, to face him and all. So it takes a lot of front, and they've done that.
Yeah, bang out of order.
Of course it was. Coward.
Yes,
That's
Graham
the
Dillon.
though, to be honest.
Takes bottles, doesn't it, mate?
Mm.
Go up somewhere like right out your way and all by yourself as well.
Oh,
So,
people's on the booze.
Nah,
you
I saw you.
hang on, it's
Yeah, that's
herbal
very
tea. It's
Ah,
herbal
go
Are
on.
you skinning up, bro?
Listen, you always
Am I
say,
skinning up? Yeah.
Yeah, man. What you got, bro? What flavors? Come on.
I ain't got no
Come on.
flavors today. I'm picking up some flavors tomorrow.
It's
Nice.
herbal tea, man.
I'm getting some Mac 10 tomorrow, but I've just got some fucking what's it called? Blueberry iced cream.
Ooh,
Sounds
yeah.
tasty, man. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
nice.
Yes, and we should be getting more tomorrow. Better I'll be anyway. Later on today now.
I get too self-conscious on puff, man. If I have too
I
much,
gave it
I
up 2 years
keep
ago. I was
thinking
trying
too much about
to,
myself. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, but it's all about tolerance. Once you build up your
You all
tolerance,
different ways, don't it? Yeah.
Some people just aren't good on it.
when you get
Yeah,
different
I'm no
profiles,
good on puff, man. I've never been.
it
I just
affected me as well. Since I've
don't
stopped, I
agree
think
with
I've
me.
never
Oh, I love it. Oh, I absolutely love it.
You know what I
Hey,
used to do not long ago? Just one puff of the strongest weed, and then just, like a micro dose, and then go to sleep. That was all right. Any
I
more than
don't
that,
use
I start
tobacco.
thinking
I
too
use
much.
just straight weed.
I start thinking like what you said. What was that good to say? And analysing everything I've done. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh, I've invented so much shit when I've been stoned, but forget about it the next day.
Really? Wow. Yeah. You see, with me, I would latch onto it and I wouldn't let it go if I was smoking. Like,
I always think to myself, I remember that, but I never do.
Yeah, it's always the same. You come up with the best thoughts when you're high,
man,
and you can never remember them. But the thing is,
I've made some of the best
thing is
songs
with
when
that,
I've been stoned. I've made some of the best songs ever, and then I've forgotten the next fucking.
Yeah, even if it's just a few lyrics, you get these lyrics. You go, that
but
really,
the thing is, everything's changed now. You can just record it. Every time you come up with a good thought, you record it on your phone.
Yeah.
Like, for real, I'm Jay-Z on a bit of weed. But I'm fucking Mr. Bean and I ain't had any. So, you know what I mean? For real, I have invented
Mr. Bean
the
for
best
real, man.
the best ideas. Yeah, it's true, man. And then the next morning, what the was that any good?
you talk vaguely, then you think, oh, what was that I was thinking of? Fucking hell, shit, what was it?
They are great
brilliant.
ideas at the time, though, ain't they?
They are.
I mean,
Because
they are.
You can't think of anything that's similar. You think, why?
I mean, literally, most music we listen to is produced on some kind of drug that does that. So, I mean, there is some merit to it. I think.
Yeah, a lot of the big authors back in the day used to go and smoke in the old ash dens, come up with really good ideas and stuff.
Yeah,
and write them down. Yeah.
All of the fantastic art out there in this world,
Yeah.
I would hazard a guess to say most of it is inspired by drugs in some way.
Yeah. Has nobody seen the documentary that was on Netflix about the actors and music artists that were like on drugs, and they was talking about their experiences?
Yeah, I've seen a few documentaries.
I'm ordering food, Scott.
on that
Shut your face.
But yeah, they had Sting on there. That was one of the people. But yeah, that was a really good one.
Jimi Hendrix, James Brown. I mean, you can go through them all. Otis Redding, Amy
Bob Marley.
All of my favorite. Exactly, they're all on drugs, and good luck to them. And all the Rolling Stones. I mean, everybody who makes good art, they're on some kind of drug, surely. Yeah, we already know.
John Wick going on about?
Know what I mean? Big up the drug posse, you know what I mean?
Big up my man Scotty in the chat.
What are you ordering, Laura?
No, I'm
Jack your
saying.
ears, man.
Nah, mean
Laura,
Crinkle.
what are you ordering?
I mean, mystery.
I was going to order a KFC, but apparently the delivery drivers are too busy to take the order. And then when I tried doing it through Just Eat, that was through Uber Eats, you see, love. When I tried Just Eat, the shut there. Even though they go to the same place, they say they're shut when they're actually not. They just don't take no more orders. So now I'm just going to a random shop, a random place. We've got some cheesy chips, some garlic mushrooms, We've got, what was the other thing? Hang on a second. I've got everything else here. Come on, bitch.
Get me your garlic mushrooms, are you? Dining in the stall tonight.
See, in London, man, we can do this until about 5 in the morning. I mean, it's literally 24 hours.
Cheesy chips,
24/7.
with mushrooms, Maxine grilled chicken wings, and a tub of garlic mayo. That's what I've got so far.
Nothing open in Arlo at all.
Wow.
Gutted.
Yeah, Arlo's tiny little town, isn't it?
John Wick, I'm going to tell you something. Yeah, this is the weakest form of trolling I've ever seen.
Who's trolling you?
Somebody called John Wick. He's literally just put Harlequin. That's the weakest form of trolling I've ever seen in my life.
Probably grown.
I mean, coming from fighting trolls, that must look so puny. You know what I mean? Compared to what you might have encountered over there. You know what I mean? Come on, John West. You know better than that.
I've been in the cesspit since then. Fucking.
You know what I mean? Since day one. I remember you
as well.
It's on the original photo, ain't you? You know the thing he done, like the avatar for his stream.
No, I'm on about the cesspit.
You mean he's like, yeah, he's coming from fighting trolls a while back, yeah, but he also goes onto the cesspit.
Oh, Film Boys one, yeah.
And that's pretty harsh.
That's a lot more hardcore in there.
Is
it? It is pretty hardcore in there, I have to say. I've seen bits and bats, and what I've seen and heard ain't good.
It's going a bit mental, isn't it? It's, you know, what it is what it is. It's organic, you know, what will be. So yeah. Good luck to them fight. I ain't going in there. I ain't got the you know, I'm pushing out of that shit, you know what I mean?
I've watched from afar, and that's as far as it's going to go, I reckon, because
I've been in there a couple of times, but I don't necessarily like it. When it comes to
I might go in there drunk one day and just have a laugh and just slag everyone off, but that's always going to be a slagging match. It's going to be a slagging match, isn't it? Or is it? It ain't going to be no debate, you know, and no...
Are we on about the cesspit? I've had a couple of debates in the cesspit.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
My experience
there as well.
My experience was the last time when Live Free was going at mostly. It was just a slagging match that you can expect in a school playground. I thought, do I want to tune into this? Is there any?
Mostly he's good at getting that sort of thing going, though, isn't he? Because he was literally putting it in the private chat the other day when he was fucking sat there being racist about me. He was like, no, he's basically saying I only did it to try and cause drama.
Yeah.
He's apologized for it, so it's whatever now. Like,
some people thrive off that drama, you know what I mean? Like, and it gets the views in, don't it? Like,
well, yeah, he was trying to tell Filmboy that he's started his channel up basically by helping him out by acting a dick on his channel, and he was like, no, fuck that. And obviously, Filmboy knows that. Fucking mostly hates Ronnie London, innit? So he's like, do you know who started my channel and built my channel? Ronnie London. And it obviously pissed him right off. He was fucking fuming.
Alright, yeah.
I think they've made up now, haven't they? Ronnie and mostly.
It's on and off, innit?
Don't know, but today BBA and Ronnie were having a little whatever it was.
They've made up.
And I said, and I said to him in the chat, I said, have you two fallen out? And then Ronnie was like, nah, we've not fallen out. Like, if anything, he's fallen out with me. And then BBA was like, nah, mate, no, it's all good.
They've made up. It's like a Disney story. They've made up and they lived happily ever after. I saw them on the stream today. All good.
Yeah, it gets me fucking paranoid though. All that when people start arguing and I get paranoid and I start thinking everyone's a troll.
John Wick, I'm not Welsh.
I thought fucking James was a troll earlier. I thought he was drone. And you've been fucking guy those people I know from my manor.
You from London, Harlan? Harlan, where are you from? London?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Wiltshire.
Oh, Wiltshire, okay. Sounds like you got a southern accent. Like I thought you might have been from London.
No, my dad was originally from up London.
Yeah, cool, man. How far is Wiltshire from London? Anyone know?
About an hour.
Yeah, not far then.
Not
Yeah.
too far. Is it Surrey, Wiltshire? Or
No, it's
Kent?
Wiltshire.
Or is it just
No,
Wiltshire? It's not Surrey, Kent, or anything like that.
It's like Bristol and Bath and that sort of area.
Oh, that sort of manner. Oh, is that near Swindon?
Yeah. Swindon's like right next to me.
'Cause I used to live in Swindon in an
Oh,
hostel. Yeah, I was in an
Whereabouts?
hostel there. You know the hostels? There's two hostels there, isn't there? Right? There's the little one and there's the big one. And I lived in both of them. I got chucked out of the little one. Went
Fucking
to the big one. Got chucked out there as well. I weren't there long.
The foyer's the big one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I was in that one and the little one that's ran the other side, just over
I
the other
can't
side.
remember the name of the little one, but my dad was in there before as well. He said he was in there when he first come to Swindon.
Yeah, that's where.
Studios.
Yeah, Swindon.
I was rehab somewhere and I got thrown out of rehab and I ended up getting sent there. I went straight to the housing and they sent me to an hostel in Swindon and lived there for a while.
I don't know why somebody said Swindon's in Wiltshire.
No, it's near there, isn't it? It's not in Wiltshire, it's near.
No,
near
it is in Wiltshire. It's part of Wiltshire.
Yeah, can anyone speak Russian in here, please?
Yes.
Hi, Hold on.
What the hell was that?
Suka, блядь.
Hey, listen, in Russia,
I know.
in Russia, if you die in Russia, we eat you because we're not food in Russia. We're not mess about. We eat you.
Coffee K47.
Do you want me to translate it for you?
My name is Vladimir.
Yeah, go on then, love.
Dmitry.
It actually says, when you translate it, big up Laura Lou, Mother Russia has your back. Tell us and we will annihilate them.
I can see it now. It definitely says that, Laura Lou. It says you're beautiful and we're going to annihilate everyone for it. Make me a mob.
Seriously, I know. I'm actually
Laura,
being
you might
serious.
actually be in control of like
you
Russia
being
right now
serious?
because Crinkle has a line direct to the Kremlin, right? And not only that, right? No, honestly, right? Crinkle, listen, Crinkle's got a line to the Kremlin, right? And say if she calls like the attack, then Russia might actually attack. So just be careful what you tell Crinkle to do, right? Because Crinkle's line to the Kremlin is depending on you here. You know what I'm saying? So just
translate that shit. Put it into Google Translate Russian to English, and you'll see. That's my bot. It's got you, man. We got you, Laura. You know what I mean? I got you, man. We got you.
Sorry, 1 minute. Hang on. Sorry. Just something nearly went wrong then. Go back. Well, if anyone knows any proper Russian, please say, or whack it into
Put it in Google Translate. You translate that shit. You know what
Google
I mean?
Translate.
John Wick just put fucking Harlan. You know who I am. I are clever. All right. Paul.
They are clever too.
Good for you, love. Okay, nearly done with this now.
It's like you're thick. F-I-K, thick.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I've had to sit with pork pies, man.
You got no liquor to put on them.
I know. I wanted a pizza.
Yo,
always have frozen pizza in your freezer.
Yeah.
Cider Sally says they want the link.
The link.
I'm not supposed to eat carbs at all, but I just have an extra bit of insulin and I'm fine.
Oh, somebody said that it's official. The other person that said
see her on a TV
I are clever.
I see her on you know that Chili, what's his name? Chili con carne or something. Does a TV licensing. I was watching one of these videos, and the first one, it was official.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I went, was it really her? And then I went on her channel to see if I could find the original video, and it's on there. So it's definitely her.
Just guessing, they put UK medic. Okay.
Been off cider, Sally. Has been off cigarettes for 4 weeks now. Well done, love. Very good.
Yeah,
Oh, good for you, Tyler.
Don't bring
Good
her
for
on
you.
if you want to argue.
Yeah, no, she probably want to kill herself. Woman without a cigarette want to kill you, wouldn't she?
Yeah, absolutely.
Too smart for fighting trolls. Yeah, I'll agree with that, Jimbo.
So why don't you go on there?
Badness there, like
What's
sorry.
that?
Why don't you go on there now?
Differences of opinions.
Oh, with Paul, is that his name? Pablo.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think of Pablo?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I think he's a prick.
He's
No, but what
definitely
do you
trying
really think about it?
Eh?
No, but
What do you really?
Yeah, I'm not going into too much detail.
Got beat around the bush, mate. Yeah.
No, to be honest, I've said all I want to say on the matter of Paul.
Yeah.
There's no more to say now.
I like that attitude.
Right, so you see that pile of clothes there next to me on Henry Quinkle's screen? That is...
Crinkle, go and grab a shirt.
That is
Yes.
actually his nest, right? And you see the room that he's in, that's where he develops the pigeon drones and also runs his pigeon drone operation.
This is where I run the world from. I run the world from in here, you know what I mean?
He done it the other week. He went and grabbed the red cup and pulled it out.
Where's your white cat then?
Hold on, Bright Light Studios has just said, Harlan, didn't Paul help you out of a dark place, mate? No, he didn't. I was never in a dark place.
Oh, very, very.
Crinkle's got his Deliveroo. Better guy to ride like through like the storm in that storm Franklin or whatever it is. Like riding along on his bike, probably got pushed off onto the floor, like, you know what I mean?
Okay, we have somebody trying to get in, but there are not enough.
Sorry, guys, but I'm going to have to show you a chicken wing.
Oh, look at that, mate. I've got
you dog, mate. You got that delivered that quick?
Scotty, no, I answer any questions, Scotty. Come on and ask me questions. Any questions you want.
Pork pies and mustard, I've got.
Oh, yummy.
Who ate all the pork pies?
Yeah. Can I take myself off to let somebody else on?
Nah.
I'll take
No, you can't.
Take me off or put me in the background if you want.
Go on, I'll go off for a minute.
No, it's just someone trying to come on. Crinkle. I said, right. Thank you. Right, I'm going to make it.
I was just about to go.
This is.
Hello, people.
Den.
Hello, Den.
That's clever, isn't it?
It's all right. Where's he gone? Fuck's sake.
Someone called Den.
John Wick, I'm guessing John Smith.
People.
No, Den. Look. Oh, mate.
What the fuck is going on here, man? Fucking hell. Laura, you've done live and the fucking auditing scenes had your fucking life, haven't they? The fuck?
You what?
Give the girl a break, man. Let her do her own live.
Oh, no. Well, I'm not bothered, though. These are some of my mates, you know what I mean? So, you know.
No, I understand it. And I tell you what it is for you as well. It's more hits. It's more people.
Yeah, Graham, I've seen
Come
it.
on, boy. Here. Little boys, chill the fuck out, mate. Let Laura have a fucking little bit of her own little fucking live, lads, or what? You idiot.
Well, shut up then, and she might. You'll come on and start talking, ain't you? So what have you come on here for? So what have you come on here for then? Have a chat. So we're all chatting with each other.
Because, mate, do you know what, mate? Have you seen? Come on, have a word, mate. Let's just have a word of just what's going on and what you've been talking about. You fucking idiot. Come on, let's have a go then,
Who is this, Laura? Who is this?
What have we been
Come
talking
here to have
about?
an argument with people, have
Right,
you?
let's just go.
Come on to do? Have you come on
All
to have
I'm
an
saying,
argument with people?
It just come out the
I don't want
mines.
an argument, mate. I don't want
Has
an
he come
argument.
out of the
What I'm
mines,
saying
lad?
Yeah,
He's come
look
out
at
of
him.
the mines, have you?
this young girl is trying to sort herself out, mate. She doesn't
Yeah,
need
well then
loads of
shut
fucking
up and let
knobheads
her talk
going on.
then. Shut up, you shut up and let them talk then.
You shut up, let her talk then.
Yes, yeah, you shut
That
up
was
and
good.
talk then.
Fuck
The
off,
mines,
see what I
lad.
mean?
India lad. India lad. Hey, hey. You
This
just
is
come on here
so
like
bad.
Christmas. You
Right.
come on here
Listen,
drama, mate.
I could have sworn
What
Laura
I'm
was having a
here,
good night chatting to us.
what
I
I'm
could have
talking about, I
sworn
said
that
here.
as well. Sworn you. I could have
I
sworn
didn't
we was
say
all having a
fucking
laugh
Uncle Jay,
together.
mate. You kicked off.
Yeah, I could have sworn we was all having a laugh together.
Well, yeah.
Everything was cool. Everything
I
is
know it
cool.
was. Everything
Now
was
then,
lovely.
then, now then.
Everything was lovely, was it?
Yeah, completely. So you come on.
Yeah, mate. But I said, if when you look back on this, mate, I didn't come on to talk to fucking news. It was you, the guy I was wanting to talk to.
What other
Who
guy?
did you want to talk to? What guy did you want to talk to?
But anyway,
What other guy?
like I say,
What other guy?
oh, here we go. Let's get people more. Let's get more people in trouble. Let's go. I don't even know the lad's name, man.
What?
He'll
What?
still
The
be hanging
person that
around, man,
left?
won't he?
Oh,
What, you
Crinkle.
can't
You're
get
that
more?
Crinkle you want to talk
Person
to.
left to let you on.
Well, I'll tell you what. Look, I'll jump off. Crinkle, jump back
I'll
on.
jump off. We'll bring Crinkle
Right.
back on.
Oh, here, this will be fun.
And sorry, love, goodbye.
It's
Crinkle,
troublemaker, Laura, isn't it? When you come
Sorry,
up and start
no.
trouble for?
You ain't going nowhere, bitch. I see now, Harlan, you're locked in. You're staying right there. And when I'm not here, you can take over.
I want to know what fucking what's his name was asking me about earlier. Fucking somebody said to me earlier that they was like, "Oh, Harlan only answers the questions he wants to answer." Oh, I'll answer any questions, but I don't see all the questions.
Yeah, of course. I know, it's difficult to keep up. What have we got here? Laura, can we not donate? Donate what?
You're already donating time.
Yes. Well, yes, you are, of course, donating your time to me at the moment. Thank you very much. And but no, there is not a donate button at the moment, if that's what you're meaning. I think I get that when I've got like 500 subscribers or something like that. Oh, my fucking glasses. Oh, I can't wait to get new glasses and contact lenses. I don't have to wear these damn things anymore. I'm sick of them. We're all on Friday when I get my eyes tested. I'm going to be blind as a flaming bat. I'm telling you what.
Grass is not as exposed. I'd expect it to be a cheater if you're talking about running, but then if we're going to like fucking in the sky, an eagle's the fastest in it because they can dive at faster speeds than a cheater can run at. So what we talking, bro?
Yes. Just a few quid, Bright Light Studios. What do you mean, just a few quid, love? Like, so if you, what are you trying to say, Bright Light Studios?
Thanks.
Oh, no.
I wanted him to narrow it down a bit. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Like, people just jump on and like, we have a nice conversation and just try and then they do it and then chat and try and stir up a load of shit.
He probably asked him a question to a conversation about 6 months ago or something.
No, really. I believe you. I believe you, James. I will believe you because you spoke a lot of truth tonight. Yes, I believe that's probably what that idiot was going to do.
Yeah, it's a bit random, wasn't it?
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I mean, I don't get what his problem was with Crinkle, because Crinkle's just been fucking sat there chatting to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Crinkle just went off the line to let him on. And all.
Yeah.
Bit weird, that.
The Crinkle.
Crinkle's all right, mate. I mean, a lot of people, like, I don't know why, I know he gets drunk and goes to him, but you can't just start disliking people because they make mistakes on it, you know.
or they've got a different opinion.
Yeah, it's just like, unless I think you know what I mean, James, or you're there, and the problem I have is you're that idiot, right? That's it. Anyone else, if people just, I don't want to row with anyone. I just want to chat like we have been, and we've been having a great time, haven't we? No,
yeah.
Satan, I don't believe that. Satan's telling me the fucking fastest animal in the world is a sidewinder snake.
What the hell is this?
They are fast, but they're not. It's a cheetah.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Get out of the UK,
It's a cheetah at short distance, and I think it's something like the ostrich at a long distance, or something like that.
Yeah, so somebody said the peregrine. Oh, Jimbo Sly said the peregrine falcon as well if it's in the sky.
1 minute. Bright Light Studios.
Yeah,
He's bought.
true
I
as
just
well.
want to donate. Right. Thank you very much, Bright Light Studios. I'm of course not expecting you to donate anything to me at all. If you really, 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 really wanted to, you can either wait until I have that button, which will let you donate, or I do have a PayPal. But you know, just wait till the button turns up if you want, love. I'm not asked. Not asking for anything, me.
John West, I'll lend you 25. I'll lend you
Put it on your
£27 if you lend me 50.
page. Put it on your page, your PayPal link, and if they want to go there, they can donate it to you on your page. You know, your channel bit on your page.
Thank you.
Put your
Oh, do you
PayPal
like
link.
Oh, sorry. And also, there's someone backstage called Jerry Helmet the something. What? Right, I don't know who this is.
Make them show their face, Laura, because they might be
Show
that
your face, please. Person. Jerry, show your face, please, love.
That sounds sketchy already. Jerry Helmet. I mean, what sort of name is that? I mean, come on.
Come on, Jerry, get down by someone that's going to get their helmet out.
Show your face, or you're going out the door. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You have been evicted from the Big Brother house. Thank you. Good night.
Good for you. Well, we all know who that was.
Jerry has left the building. He ain't coming back. There you go.
Yeah, no troublemakers on here, please. Yeah, we're having a right good time and a chat, so please don't come up here to stir trouble.
That's the one.
I blame UK Medic.
Stop being a fighting troll. Why have you snaked Exposure TV? Who snaked Exposure TV?
Jerry the hell.
I did Medic.
Everybody, I'm guessing it's me.
I've got a problem. I've got a problem with JJ. I don't like him. He's at all the pork pies. And just to set the record straight about the fastest creature in the world, there ain't nothing faster than me chasing after an ice cream van. Harlan,
oh my God,
spill the beans, Harlan. I want to know all about this hotel room.
What hotel room?
So I was on the stream and Andrew was going on about the hotel room.
Oh my God!
Oh, mate, to be honest, like I've fucking not actually had to book anything. Somebody's fucking said to me, "Look, I've booked an apartment," and he said, "Look, fucking don't bother booking anything. You can just stay with me, like, because it's a fucking massive place." And he was like, "There's a couch there. You just fucking stay on that, bro. Don't have to pay for it then."
You got to remember, Andrew knows more than you. He was there.
Fucking idiot, no.
Oh God.
I don't know where all that's come from. He's going on like, me and Laura spoke about a fucking hotel. Me and Laura wasn't planning on getting a place together anyway. Wasn't you planning on staying with somebody down there, Laura?
Yeah, possibly staying with someone up Manchester, where I'm from. So, you know, I was staying with someone somewhere up Manchester. But me and Harlan might have ended up with, if I'd gone to the match, 3D Fight Club, what we're talking about this night out, I would have certainly met up with Harlan 100%. But we had no plans to share a hotel together or anything. We made no plans like that at all. It's just him chatting flipping crap.
No, surely not. Surely not, Laura.
No, you've got to have a meal and, you know, have a few drinks first, don't you? Before you get the hotel.
Not if they run out of pork pies.
After the 3 questions.
Listen, you ain't no pork pies there, mate. You're coming nowhere with me. You've got the pork pies and mustard.
Oh, yes, my dad.
Is it English mustard, though?
TP booked it. Be careful, Harlan.
Yeah.
Got to be English mustard.
Yes.
English all day long. Got to be English mustard, mate.
definitely.
And it gets you in the nostrils. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, yeah. It burns your nostrils.
Yeah.
John Wick says, Harlan, me and Laura are married. Stop chatting up my wife.
I love to know where all these. I don't even get proposed to. They just marry me without me even knowing. Do you know what I mean? I don't even get no kiss or anything. I don't even get to dress up in my dress. Come on now, bitch.
The lengths you'll go to, Laura, to get British citizenship. Anyway, I've got to send emails to Morrison's because they're suffering a pasty shortage.
I'm gonna slap you with a pasty in a minute.
Pork pies, pasties, all my favourite food.
Which type?
Any.
I like seafood. I like seafood. I seafood and I eat it.
John Wick now saying, Laura, I'm divorcing you now. I can't believe you married Harlan. When did me and Laura get married? That's right, Peggy. I do have an idea, lady.
Congratulations, dear. You dreamt it.
Peggy's not been imaginative there, though. Peggy's right.
Bloody hell, Laura. Everyone wants to marry you tonight, sweetie.
Oh, thank you very much. You need to get down on one knee and propose and see what I say. You can't just say you've married me. You got to ask me first.
Don't say things like that, Harlan, about armies of women, because somewhere along the line, you know, it'll be an army of lady boys.
Who says it's not? It might be a mixed bag.
Oh, crop that.
Harlan's pansexual.
Yeah, I'm very attracted to pots and pans, actually.
I'm trisexual. I'll try anything once.
You just go with some coke as this one, I tell you what. Cheeky little monkey.
I'll tell you what, I was really worried the other week when I went for my prostate exam. I'll tell you, the doctor started probing around, then I realised he got both his hands on my shoulders.
But did you come out all right, yeah?
Well, I couldn't sit down for a week, but other than that, I'm fine. If I drop my pen, I don't bend down to pick it up anymore.
It doesn't whistle in the wind, does it?
Yeah, you got shorts on.
No, it's more of a rattle than a squeak.
I'm not going anywhere with you wearing a kilt.
How did you know? You've seen me at the weekends, haven't you? Because you know, with all the shortages of funds in the NHS, that the ambulance service has now started delivering Amazon parcels, and we're going to be doing Uber Eats as well.
Imagine them doing Uber Eats paramedics.
Well, I'll tell you what, Laura.
Imagine them confusing the fucking order.
At least
a bit of a toss up though. Save someone's life or get someone's food there before it gets cold.
Well, absolutely.
Well,
no, I'd be more worried about them fucking dropping off the wrong thing.
Yeah, you end up with a dead body waiting outside your house.
Oh, what you mean? Like
there you go. There's an amputated leg for your dinner.
Dropping off
heart in a bag.
Dropping off
heart in a bag. I asked for fucking chicken balls, not a heart in a bag.
Dropping off an old granny instead of a chicken tikka masala.
Oh, you got to listen to this, right? And this brilliant. You just reminded me of something. Then I got this the other week from about a week ago. Sorry, from my mum and dad. My dad sent it to me. Hilarious. And you got to send it off one of his Polish mates. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Right, Mummy and Daddy. There you are. Okay, so are we ready? Breaking news. PM Boris Johnson has announced that due to the new Indian COVID variant, Vinda flu, people will now be offered the Punjab. Please take this new variant seriously. My neighbour caught it and has been in a coma for a week, and he's only just buried his nan who had a dodgy tika. As only 5 are allowed to attend the funeral, he led to a right argy-bargy. I'm sorry, but I sent that, and I'm sorry that did make me laugh. And no, it is not racist. I'm sorry, but I don't find that fucking racist at all. I think that is funny. I get sent some very random stuff, and when I saw that, I was like, wow, okay, that did actually make me chuckle. It's the been in a coma for a week, like, and, right, argy-bargy.
Yeah, not everything's racist.
No, it's
You know, I think we've lost the. You know, when you keep looking at things as racist, this, racist, that, you're forgetting the art of jokes is poetic license, isn't it?
Exactly.
You know.
God, I mean, back in the day, people would say some terrible stuff. I mean, I'm half Polish, yeah. I'm not a full English shilly myself. English rose with a Polish nose, love, and it's that's that. But I don't know. I get a shit as well. I've had it growing up. I've got a Polish surname, so you know I get the shit for it too. But I don't like look at certain things. I laugh at stuff. Me when I see Polish jokes, some of them yes do make me laugh, and that's the way it should be. We should be able to laugh at each other and take the piss out of each other and have a bit of banter at times without it coming across as being a racist.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
It depends. What you say depends in what context you put it in, doesn't it?
Yeah,
of course,
definitely.
yes, of course, definitely. Some people are just rude and say disgusting stuff, and I've heard it on air before, and it's not good at all. And I've pulled them up about it and said, "Yo, what do you think you're doing? There's no need for that at all. No way." But yeah, there's having the laugh, and then there's crossing the line, and then there's taking the piss. Do you know what I mean? And we don't take the piss on here.
Exactly. Guys, I'm going to see you later because I'm falling asleep here. Laura, it was lovely you had me on here tonight. Thank you very, very much.
No worries.
It's always a pleasure to talk to you. If I don't see you on here, I will email you and say hello. Okay, my sweetheart? See you later. See you later, guys.
Bye-bye. Have a good night, mate.
Yeah, Laura, I was about to say the same thing actually. So yeah, thanks for letting me on because I know I haven't spoke to you that much, but I know that you know Tony P pretty well and all of them like over there on that channel. So yeah.
Welcome anytime, love. Welcome anytime. You know you are.
Nice one, yeah, sound. All right.
No worries, mate. You take care. Yeah, I'll speak to you soon.
Sound, bro.
Yeah, and sound to the panel as well. Yeah, nice one. Safe chat. Peace out.
I'll be off soon in a bit myself. I'm just gonna wait for the food. Right to yours. Bomb. Who else? How many? We still got 41 people in here. Flipping heck. Hey, you're not done too bad tonight, love. I tell you what. 50 odd before. Now I've got 41. What is going on?
It's all the insomniacs.
Yeah. I can't get no sleep. Yes. Oh, how's worky poos been, Mr. Medic? Been a busy day?
Yeah, it's been fairly busy. The most frequent thing was people being hit by flying road signs and traffic cones.
Did you see that video the other day?
That's a reporter.
Of them two men just literally like doing a flipping forward roll being pushed by the wind.
You've not seen the reporter that got hit in the face by that sign?
Yeah. I had a job getting out of the car. Couldn't open the door. The bloody wind was pushing it shut.
Oh, no, fucking the door nearly got ripped off the car I got out of.
Oh, it's all very well getting there at speed. It's, you know, get there in 10 minutes and half an hour to get out of the car.
I climbed out the window on that.
Well, it had occurred to me to climb out of the boot, basically. Here's a story to amuse those who've not heard it. Many moons ago, when I was actually on the ambulance as opposed to response cars, I had to pick up this old lady, bless her, and I've been with her about half an hour in the house, wheeled her out on the stretcher to the ambulance, and just as I was loading her in the back of the ambulance, a hearse pulled up on the other side of the road. And I said, "Don't worry, Doris, that's my backup in case I get it wrong." I said, "He follows me everywhere."
Why is John Wick proper fucking into me and you meeting up, Laura?
What the hell? I don't know. But do you know what, John, mate? If you're going to carry on, we're just going to, you know what we're going to have to do, love? Booty, booty, woo, woo. I don't want to have to do that unless it's absolutely necessary. So I don't know why you keep saying this. Harlan's my buddy. You never know. I might meet him one day. You never flipping know. But there you go. It is what it is. And it's got nothing to do with you, John Wick, or whatever the hell your name is. If I meet Harlan or not. You might see me down the street and be like, "What the fuck is that?" and run down the other way. Do you know what I mean? You have no idea.
I'm sure that would be the case if it was fucking you seeing me, though.
Behave yourself. If I saw flipping, let's put it this way, mate. If I saw some people from where I was before, if I saw a giant Andrew coming towards me, I'd absolutely shit myself, right? Let's just put it that way. Giant pissed up Andrew. Oh, hotel. Harlan and Laura hotel.
Yeah. Harlan's a bit of a tech wizard, though. You know, people have virtual backgrounds. He's got a virtual foreground.
I was thinking when you said I'm a tech wizard, I was like, am I? I'm pretty shit with my phone, to be honest.
Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.
I mean, I still can't even work out how to connect my fucking Bluetooth headphones while I'm on StreamYard. It's really weird. I can do it on normal phone calls.
Yeah, I must admit, I did that with my earpods and earbuds, and it took me a while. StreamYard can be a bit strange when it comes to trying to connect Bluetooth devices.
Yeah, it used to work, but then it's just stopped all of a sudden, and I just haven't been able to work out. I can listen to YouTube, and then as soon as I go on StreamYard, it just cuts out.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Mm.
You change your device in the StreamYard settings, yeah?
How do
go to settings. Go to settings at the bottom.
Yeah, audio.
Go to audio, and where it says speaker.
Yeah.
Change it. You done that, yeah?
Change to what?
Well, if you've got your Bluetooth in, it will come up. If you hit the arrow and drop down, it will tell you what one you can connect to. So if you've got your iPods, whatever they are, you click on them. I mean,
okay, I'll try it.
It should work.
It's just on default at the moment.
Yeah, if you got your Bluetooth headset plugged in.
Yeah, I'll just put it in my So let's
And does it not? If you hit the arrow at the side on the right hand side, you get a drop down box, and you'll have like communication speakers, digital speakers. No.
No. It's fucking weird, man.
It should come up. It should come up in that, but
no.
Oh well, that's how you change it anyway. So in the future.
Yeah, I just tried it. I put it on speaker, I put it on headset earpiece, and default, nothing worked.
That's weird.
All this circle shit. All right.
It's weird because it used to work perfectly.
I'm getting a bit hip on my videos now. I did one of the runs in the ambulance. I've got Dr. Dre as the background music. I'm spicing them up a bit. Well, it hides all the swearing from the people that cut me up and all the rest of it.
Oh, very nice. What time is it? How long have I been in here? Oh my god, 3.5 hours have been on now. Sheesh, kebab. Fucking heck.
Typical Laura, took the hind leg off a donkey.
Even though most of the time it's not me talking. So of course sometimes it has been me a lot of the time, yes. But nah, like I said before, I am up for anybody being on the panel as long as you're going to be good, boys and girls.
Yeah,
Behave yourselves, right? Put your notice that.
I saw a three-legged donkey at the donkey sanctuary. I thought you must have been talking.
Tell you what, mister. This is a paramedic here, people, if you're not clocked by the way already. It saves all our lives when we're in trouble. You'd make me laugh myself to death.
I tell you, when I was on the ambulances and I used to take patients into the hospital, they always knew because I'd have been stitches in the back of the ambulance before we even got to the hospital.
Are you qualified to do stitches?
As it happens, I am.
Boom, boom. Oh, let's spoil it.
I'm not bad, have I?
I was actually taught at Central Middlesex Hospital by a guy called Gar Chung Lee.
Was he Chinese?
No, I think he was Indian.
Oh God, John, or whatever your name is, piss off. 3 weeks off cigarettes, mate sending me 20 packs by mail.
I just realised that John Wick spelled his name wrong.
Yeah, he must be a bit drunk or something, though.
That's why I'm guessing it's other John. But I don't think he would do that. He usually just comes in his own name.
Yeah. It's so bloody confusing.
We don't like racists. Okay.
Who's being racist? Anyone?
Probably because they're mentioning Chinese or Indian, I don't know.
I've been to China, mate. Went to Beijing and Shanghai.
Is it being racist if you just mention a race now? That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. So I can't say a Russian or a Spanish person.
God knows.
Oh, some people get in their head.
All I know is all the black people I know say don't be afraid to say black.
Yeah.
Yep. One of my best mates, Matt, he's half Jamaican, half white. And he said, I hate it when people say people of colour. He said, I find that way more offensive, people of colour.
Patronising.
Yeah, I do too.
That always sounds patronising.
Or mixed race, whatever.
When they say people of colour, that almost sounds patronising.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what you mean. That's what he's saying. Yeah. You're just like, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, what colour? Green, blue, yellow?
Yeah. He's like, what colour do you expect? What do you think I am?
Well, white people turn more colours than black people anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see what you mean there, yes.
Yeah, I take offence to being called a white man, though, because I'm sort of pinky beige.
Yeah, but technically I didn't call you a white man. I don't know your colour.
I could actually be a white woman with a voice changer.
Yeah, but again, I don't know what you are, so I wouldn't say anything specific to anybody. But
sometimes I don't know what I am. I have to look in the mirror and check. I'm not even sure I'm me sometimes.
We've all got a bit of something different in us, love. Even if you think you're a full English rose, you're still going to have your ancestors will be from wherever, across the world. Never know where you got it.
I don't know if Bright Light Studios has been gross. They said they've got a purple head.
Oh, I love purple. It's my favourite colour.
Need to see a specialist about that.
Take the elastic band off.
Purple. What head is purple? Shit.
Take the elastic band off.
Oh dear.
They put good worth a look, Rose. So trying to get people to look at his purple head.
I'm not a doctor. I don't look at things like that.
You're close to it though, love.
Oh, don't.
Hey, has anybody ever seen you before, Rob?
Carry gun. I'll bang my link in the fucking chat for you.
The nearest I came to that was I was actually doing some private work. It was a basketball match, and there was girls and guys playing. And what was funny was, like, if one of the girls fell over and grazed her knee, they just got up and carried on playing. One of the guys falls over and he's rolling around like a bitch, squealing. Oh, you know. Anyway, I had this black guy come up to me. He was about 6'6", and he said, "I think I've strained my groin. Can you take a look?" I said, "No, I can't."
Have you seen that video of that woman footballer? Right, she gets her knee put out, her kneecap gets out of joint. She falls on the floor and her kneecap is to one side, and she sits there and she keeps on banging it to get it back into place. Gets up and carries on playing football. Yeah. And you think, if that was one of the men, he'd be in a helicopter halfway to the hospital.
Of course.
But you know they do that to get injury time so they can play on a bit more to increase their chances of winning and getting a goal. That's why they do it.
Yeah.
Daft. But I mean, look at these rugby players.
Scotland.
Hmm?
I was just picking up somebody in the chat. Go on.
Big up. I was going to say, look at the rugby players. My brother used to play rugby for many years, most of his adult life, and he's a big bugger. And he's built like a brick shithouse type of thing. And, like, you know, he's got the cauliflower ears and everything from when he was been in the scrum for many years. And you know, if they fall over, they smack each other's heads together in the scrum and all that, don't they? And, like, they just go for each other. There's no, oh, me knee, my fucking ankle, done on me. Oh, I twisted my fucking ankle. Shut up, bitch.
I'm wondering what John Wick is trying to warn us about. If he's talking about being racist, there's nothing that's been said that's racist.
No, nothing at all.
Look, is he still saying it? Is he?
Yeah, he said, "I'm warning you. Be careful."
Be prepared
You're a weirdo.
Yeah.
No one has.
Jahan Wicks, I should say.
Dave, you're a legend too, bro.
People stab you in the back. Oh God, I don't know. Losing the will to live now.
I'm not knowing what real is real. I don't get what this guy's saying.
I get stabbed in the back, whatever I say.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you, love, with some stuff.
Well, the person that we were referring to earlier just will not let go.
She needs to let go, mate. Because if she carries on the way she's going, she's just going to go for somebody else next. You know what I mean? If it's not us, it'll be someone else.
Well, it's when they go on other channels trying to influence people.
Oh, it's pathetic. This is why now I'm just going to focus more on my own channel and channels that I like going on and not all this drama. I've already started blocking people from before anyway. I came off certain channels and I was like, right, block. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep blocking people until I feel more comfortable and safe, and that'll be that. And I'll just come on here, come on my own, and go on the ones that I like I say, that I could never can trust. It's too much. It's too much. You never know what someone's going through.
Yeah, stick with people like that one I put you onto, innit?
Yeah. But, you know, just some stuff, though, I've just got to avoid like the plague because it is just absolutely horrendous. Really, really bad. And again, I'm not into that. You know?
It always seems to be the same people. When I look at it, it's always the same faces on the panel. Well, majority of the time, not all the time. Yeah. Always the same few people who are right at the forefront of it all.
I'm with John Wick now. See what he's trying to say. He's saying, look after yourselves and don't rely on drama. John, I don't do drama, so.
Only do amateur dramatics. That's it.
I know some people, they do it because it gets views. Let's face it, you know, you could have 20 people on your channel, and as soon as there's drama, you've got 120 people because they love a bit of drama. So if you want to increase your views and all the rest of it, create a bit of drama, have loads of people come on, and that's why they do it.
I think a lot of it is to do with people wanting to still be within the loop as well. Like they go on there and not necessarily in there to be malicious. I'm talking about the chat. They're in there so that when they're in the next panel or the next chat, they're up with all the conversation almost. You know, that's, I don't know. It's a weird community, a weird format.
Right.
The thing is,
that's Rosie. It's Laura, not Louise. Dave the Raven Scousland, but it's all good, love. Yeah.
The reality is, I mean, let's face it, none of this is real. None of us sort of actually really know each other. We only know the side that people show. And that's why it's not worth sort of getting hung up over it all, you know. I mean, I come across as being a really nice guy. I could be an absolute bastard in real life.
Well, you say that.
Oh, you've heard, have you, James?
Say no more.
You're not one of my patients, are you?
Go on then, how many lives have you saved today then, love? Or in the past week?
None.
None? Oh.
No, I saved a pigeon.
Yeah, Brilo Studio Sicarios on Xbox.
Yeah, I see what John's saying. Yeah, a lot of people were affected on YouTube through the drama and all the rest of it, attempted suicide and mental breakdowns.
Yes.
So I know exactly what you're saying, John. You're quite right. People cut off from the outside world and turn into YouTube.
Imagine if we didn't have YouTube, yeah? And we didn't have Facebook like we did back in the day. We'd just have the TV again, wouldn't we? And books and stuff like that, and magazines and everything, and just do things away from home and shit. Do you know what I mean? When I was growing up, I was into everything. My mum and dad threw me into as much stuff as they possibly could. Like, we didn't have we had a PC, we had a computer that I shared with like my mum and dad. And then when I was old enough, when I was like 13, 14, whatever, I was allowed to have a TV in my room then. And then when I was a bit older, I was allowed to have my own computer / laptop as I got older. And they could trust me more. And it was all good. But, you know, people just... that was the luxuries. That was the luxuries, mate. But then you had, like, all the different things we do. Go on bike rides, go on walks, go on hikes, play football together. And do loads of different sports, horse riding, tennis. I was very lucky that my parents would push us and we were allowed to do these things, because I know some people can't do those things. And nowadays, to do these things is so expensive. When I was a little girl and a teenager, it was nothing like it is now for prices of stuff. Nothing at all. Cheap as chips, love, back in the day. But yeah, that's what kids should be doing more of, though, I think, nowadays, instead of being stuck in your computers and YouTube and all this all the time. Get the hell outside. Get some fresh air in your lungs. Go and play football.
Well, before YouTube, I was chiseling my memoirs into granite.
And this last 2 years is concrete that in some respects, where, I mean, the kids, like you say, the kids these days, they stay in, they're on their PCs, whatever device. And this last 2 years, it's sort of like solidified that. And that's going to be terrible for them kids to sort of like try and get back into that rhythm. I pity them. I really do.
A lot of kids can't even communicate effectively because they spend so much time texting on their phones and not actually talking to each other.
Oh yeah, socialising.
Yeah, being in a virtual world. You know, they don't know how to communicate properly with people, and it's terrifying. That is scary. Oh.
Yeah, Sicario, what's your thing so I can add you in a bit, because I've got a fucking update, mate.
Lots of kids when I was a kid got thrown out of the house in the morning and had to be back for tea time. Exactly, mate. That's exactly what used to go on back in the day. Yeah.
When the lights come on, get back in.
Yeah. Dinner's ready.
Seizure, whatever you want to call it.
Do anyone remember this? Mum, Mum. No? Is it a London thing?
I think it is.
We lived in a block of flats, and if the ice cream van man come along, obviously you've got no money to play downstairs, you'd shout up to your mum, you go, Mum! And she'd come out and go, Mum, I want an ice cream. She'd chuck the money over the back and then.
Oh, nice one. Oh, brilliant. Oh, yes.
I'm wicked. I actually put my stereo speakers out the window and played the sound of the ice cream van and watch all the fat kids running down the road after it.
Oh,
that's sadistic.
I know. I used to rip the wings off flies.
Oh, we used to do it with Daddy Longlegs.
I'll tell you what, actually saying that, when you think of the names of things like birds and bees and God knows what else, the person who actually called a fly must have been really fucking lazy. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it's flying. Fly.
Yeah. Yeah, when you've got like praying mantis.
He would have had to make up the word fly before the actual fucking word for flying.
Maybe it was the first ever insect or flying insect that was discovered.
But the thing is, I mean, if the fly had no wings, would you have called it a walk?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't call a fish a swim, do you? Fuck's sake.
I think they all derive from Latin names anyway, don't they? So it's probably, I don't know, Flyacundurus or something.
What about a wasp? Well, yeah.
Oh, horrible.
Thing is, people say, what useful purpose do they serve? They actually eat aphids, so they are quite useful.
And they do pollinate as well, wasps.
Yeah. Yeah, they've tried to pollinate me a few fucking times, that's for sure. They love me.
I remember one time many years ago when I was a little girl, it was a hot summer's day and I was walking through Mum and Dad's old house back in the day when we were up Manchester way. It was really hot. I remember walking through to the conservatory and they were sat there having a brew. And then all of a sudden, I had bare feet, and I just walked into the conservatory to where they were, went to go and sit down, and as I put my foot down, all of a sudden I went, ah! And flipping, I didn't realise there was a wasp on the floor at the time. I'd gone and put my foot straight down onto it, and it got stuck at there, like on my toe. I was like, oh my God, my dad was like, they're pulling it out for me and everything with some tweezers. But yeah, that was sore. And it feels so weird when they sting you because it kind of like goes partly numb but hurts at the same time because of the venom and all that. I take it. But yeah, that was a bit nasty.
The worst ones are hornets.
Hornets, yeah, they're nasty.
Yeah, they can kill you. Cider Sally's mentioned Jimmy Savile fixed it for her. I'll tell you what, there's a video on YouTube. It's spoof sort of previews of 80s TV programs, and they showed Jim will fix it, and it was Rolf Harris. And Rolf Harris said to him, "I've got a surprise for you. Can you guess what it is yet?" And he brings on a little girl.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Oh my God!
Oh, I tell you, bloody what! Oh, God, he's a right fucking prick. Him, excuse my French, but he is. That Rolf Harris. I used to love him as well back in the day. I always used to watch him on telly at Animal Hospital. G'day.
I used to like the paintings he done back in the day.
Yeah, his paintings and his didgeridoo shit and all
that. You'd do it there live and you'd think, what's it going to be? You can't really work it out. And all of a sudden it'll just turn into this painting.
Yeah, we all know what his didgeridoo was.
Back then.
Yeah, more of a didgeridoo.
Yeah, didgeridoo.
He's getting out soon, isn't he? Or is he already out?
I think he was in there for a few years and then in a specialised unit thing or whatever, I think. And then, as far as I know, he might possibly be out
but like completely away from the public, on strict rules and restrictions. I think that's what could have possibly happened. Don't quote me on that. We'd have to check it. Either way, he's a dodgy bastard, and he should be locked up behind bars, not walking the flipping streets or anything, really, should he? But again, he's probably away, tucked away somewhere in the countryside or whatever, away from everybody. Because if anyone
Shave his
saw
beard,
him,
you'd never recognise him, would you?
Oh, dodgy bugger. It is crazy though. What freaks me out, right, is the amount of on YouTube as well as Facebook, all social media, everywhere you go. The amount of these predator capture, videos and channels and all this on YouTube and whatnot of catching child predators. It is disgusting. The amount of people that are doing this. Just like, why does anybody think it's correct in your brain to even consider doing anything like that to an innocent child or a teenager or someone who just doesn't want it to be done to them? End of story. Literally makes me want to puke. Just honestly, and seeing the amount of channels that are helping out though is incredible. And thanks to them doing that, we're getting some of these idiots banged up. It's scary though, scary. I'm glad I don't have my own children because I'd be absolutely, they wouldn't have a life. They wouldn't be going on the computer. They wouldn't be going on the internet. I'm telling you what.
Stuart a funny thing. Never Stuart
Seagulls won't go in trees because they can't grip the branches; they'd fall off. They only sit on flat surfaces. Yeah, someone's put in there about you never see a seagull in a tree. It's because they've got web feet.
Who remembers that Stuart Hall from It's a Knockout?
Oh God, yeah. I used to love him. I used to love him and Eddie Ware. They were great.
And then he turned into a pedo as well, didn't
he? Yeah.
And the weather guy from one of the morning shows, Fred something, I think. So many of the fuckers. Jesus.
All right. Just looking out for this food. I am just waiting for it now.
You're lucky you can get food delivered at this time of the morning. I can't get sod all after midnight.
Yeah. I know the students, Mason students, and all that, and universities. So yeah, we're open pretty late around.
I wouldn't have a chance over.
No, after midnight you can't get sod all here.
No.
Wow.
If I wanted to get some food now, fucking, I'd have to go to Bristol, mate.
I mean, I could get food if I got in my car and drove about 15 miles to the kebab shop. That's about it. I can't get it delivered.
You got no 24-hour McDonald's or nothing like that?
No point.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fucking go to McDonald's.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying, like, they're really hungry and that's the last resort.
The last time I had delivered to McDonald's, my McDonald's
anything I put down my dad and nicked them of his food.
I had a refund from Just Eat because my McDonald's turned up absolutely stone cold. I think he'd been halfway around the town with it before he got to me.
Oh, they miss a lot as well with Just Eat. And tell you what, Deliveroo's the worst for things coming missing. And you get and you get, where's that? And you phone them up and say, look, this, and then what they've done to my son a little while, a year or so back now, they stopped accepting when something was missing. They said, "Oh, you've done it too often. We're not honouring it no more."
What?
If that's what someone wanted to ask me a question, ask away, and if I can answer, I will.
Sure, Ken Barlow? I don't think it weren't Ken Barlow. It was that other one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I said that, Tam the Bam. They only land on flat surfaces.
No way.
Yeah, we definitely do, Jimbo. I live in a little fucking country town, mate. There's fuck all open around here. Yeah, I've been Taco Bell, Jimbo. Love it, mate. We've got one in Swindon.
Oh, I've never tried Taco Bell.
Is that new over there?
It's
very new in Swindon, anyway.
I know because it's like an American, Taco Bell's an American thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Apparently it's a lot better in America.
Well, the bigger portions, don't they? I mean, you look at a big, like going back to McDonald's, you look at a Big Mac, I'm not McDonald's obsessed, by the way. I'm just saying. I remember Big Macs back in the day in England. They were bigger than they are now. But you look at Marigold's ones, and look at this one. They're just ridiculous in size.
Well, the burgers are totally different as well. The American McDonald's burgers are so much better.
Oh, I bet
they've got a lot more because they're allowed to do a lot more with their beef. Not not in a good way.
Yeah.
In England, there's a more stricter rules and regulations over the way they bring up their beef. In America, they let them do all sorts.
Yeah. The thing is with McDonald's, it makes me laugh because you look at the board and you see the food and it looks nothing like that when you get it. You get this limp bun with limp lettuce in it and a grey-looking burger.
Do you know why that is?
Yeah, it sits there for hours.
No, what it is, they make the burger, let it all go cold, and then stack it, so that it's not like greasy or squidgy or anything. So you need brand new rolls. So it's not sitting in the bun. The buns don't get soft. So it's all like cold. When they take the photograph, it's literally,
Oh yeah,
cold. Fresh lettuce straight away. Burgers are cold. Buns are new, so they ain't been soggied up. So it looks completely different. Completely different.
I got Pizza Hut in Stevenage shut down for a week.
Yeah,
I went in there with the family, and it took them half an hour to even come over and ask us if we wanted a drink. Bearing in mind I've got kids with me, and then when they finally did, they gave us the salad bowls. Went up to the salad bar. There was dead flies in the coleslaw and bugs in bits and pieces. You could see into the kitchen with all the filth on the floor. So I spoke to the manager, and he told me to leave. And I just very loudly said to everybody, "I'd suggest you get up and take a look in the kitchen before you eat your food." And he got really abusive and he said, "I'm going to phone the police." I said, "Excellent, please do phone the police." I said, "I'll tell you what," I said, "this time tomorrow you'll be shut down." I flashed my ambulance ID card and said, "There you go." And I literally phoned up the local health inspector and they shut them down for a week while they did the cleaning.
Oh, well, I just somebody's just asked me Popeyes I went to.
Looking forward to your food now.
Oh yeah, it's on its way. Apparently, it's on its way. It's with the delivery driver. It is on its way. So I'm literally
where from, Laura? I've had that with taxis. I've phoned and said, "Where's my cab?" And they say it's on its way. I go, "Yeah, but where from?"
Sorry,
Water past. It's supposed to be here by 8:15 so within the next 10 minutes it should be here, Max.
Yo, Jimbo, I went to Pepe's, not Popeyes. Pepe's, thanks.
Pepe's Peri Peri.
Is it Pepe's Peri Peri, is it?
Yeah, that is so nice. Yeah, double gourmet burger. Oh man.
Yeah, their burgers are nice.
Wow.
Have you ever been Perry Co?
No.
Perry Co's even better, man.
Really?
Byron's good. Byron's is good. They do nice burgers, and so do Five Guys.
Somebody's just put Viva Street 24-hour that.
Yeah, but for what? Hookers or burgers?
You don't know what Viva Street is?
It's in a game, innit?
Nah.
What is it?
Fucking, it's basically a way of ordering prostitutes to come to your house.
Give me the number.
No, nothing about that.
Put the number in the chat. Put the number in chat.
My mate told my dad about it. My dad didn't have a clue, and he sat there with his missus. But like, she was proper shocked and like getting all shitty with him, like, because obviously he sat there like fucking getting all interested, like, and he could see it was winding her up. So he's just fucking doing it even more. He's like, "Oh yeah, fucking, I'm gonna look it up now." He sat there with all his mates, like, "Oh, we should get one round. There's fucking 3 of us. We'll chip in."
What? No wonder she got annoyed.
No, he's only trying to wind his missus up, but yeah, she was fucking fuming.
I can hear your belly rumbling. The closer the food gets, the louder the rumble will be.
This food will be for tomorrow too, not just for today.
Don't wake up scratching after a pizza.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited.
Yeah, you're right, Jim. You're right, Jimbo. Five Guys burgers are amazing. They are really good.
Like Studios has put escorts because I said prostitutes. Basically the same thing.
Similar, very similar, yes. It depends on what the escort agrees to do, basically, though. Some just like to get wined and dined, and some like to get wined, dined, 69 and everything else, love. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are fucking girls that are just fucking going out on dates for money. But from what my dad was looking at that night, it did not seem like that sort of site.
Yeah, I tried dating women for money. It didn't work. None of them were anymore and had more money than me.
Going back to the food, excuse me. Anyone had Wendy's?
Yeah, not a fan.
Yeah, I had a Wendy's the other day, man. It's quite nice.
I tell you what, when I was out in America, is it White Castle, whatever it is? They broil their. The burgers. The burgers. They broil them. They're disgusting.
Yeah.
So they boil the burgers. What the
they broil them. They're like steamed. They're horrible.
That's fucking horrible, bro.
Yeah.
Oil burger.
Changing the subject, I was on the train the other day and there's this really stunning Thai bird sat opposite me, absolutely gorgeous. And I was sitting there looking at her thinking, please don't get a hard on, please don't get a hard on. She did.
You never know if it's going to be a joke, do you, with him?
So did you get a number?
A joke now. But, you know, now I know him more. But
Harlan, I married her. No, I always said I would never date a woman with a bigger one than mine.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a funny story. Two of my mates, when I was working a few years back, about 25 years back, two of the young guys, teenagers, well, just sort of like late teens, they decided to go to Thailand for an holiday, and they both went out there to come back, and they told this story. They both went into the, like, to get prostitutes, right, and went into the room. One finished early, come out, and he went into a cinema, and he's watching this like porno movie while he's waiting for his mate, and it was it ended up being a spy camera, and it was his mate that he was watching his mate have a bangy. Imagine. He told him what he saw and everything. But imagine that.
Why am I not allowed on trains then, John Wick? Apparently I'm lying because I'm not allowed on trains.
Not allowed on trains?
I know. Why are you not allowed on trains?
I don't know. Do you know what? I think I've sort of woken up in an alternative reality.
Yeah. There's got to be some relevance there. What's the relevance, John Wick?
I'll tell you, it was it 5 years ago today, my mate came rushing out the room, he goes, it's a boy. We never went back to Thailand again, I'll tell you.
But, oi, stop lying, I banned you for being noisy.
So he works on the trains. We're getting a bit there, we're getting there.
Does he actually know you?
Probably. I was in London ambulance for 28 years, so anything's possible.
Kicked off on many a train, ain't you?
I've been to a few 100s. I tell you, that's not very nice.
Have you ever had to use public transport as a paramedic?
No.
What, to get to the locations of fucking...
Yeah, like your car broke down and you had to jump out and get on a bus or something.
I'd imagine that wouldn't be the case. They'd just send another ambulance, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
yes, if they got one spare.
Or if you're deep in the city and rush hour.
It's like someone was moaning the other day, saying, I had to wait 14 hours for an ambulance. I go, well, more fool you, I'd have got a cab.
Yeah.
I know.
You know, I'm not being funny. If you're that serious that you need an ambulance,
found another way of getting there.
Why would you wait for? I mean, I'll tell you what. If I needed an ambulance and I couldn't get hold of one, I'd phone the police and say I'm having a heart attack. Get me to hospital for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, damn right.
Or like you say, like just get a cab. I mean, how hard is that?
I mean,
yeah, but if you haven't got the money, then ring the
well,
police.
yeah, that's that, I suppose.
Yeah. If not, call for help elsewhere, like you say, call the police or whatever.
Yeah.
Or phone Just Eat for a takeaway and then get them to deliver you to the hospital.
There you go.
Yeah, just kick him off his bike.
Oh, there's a video on YouTube.
That's
There's a video on YouTube. I'm sure it's a setup, but it's Uber Eats delivering a meal to this woman. She's in a flat and she leans out the window. She's only on the first floor.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, and he chucks the food. He eats her chips and then chucks the food at her.
Yeah, it's definitely a setup there.
That's what I thought, because there's no way to get away with that.
Nah. It's because she wouldn't come down and get it or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, she said, "No, I pay for you to deliver it. You got to deliver it to me."
Same as that. You've seen that one where a geezer goes in. I think he's got like one of the pizza shops. He's got this like a uniform on, and he goes and buys a load of basic pizzas, and he's got stacks and stacks of them and takes them to the counter and buying. And another geezer goes, "Oi, what are you doing? Is that what you do? You buy all these bases and go and give us make pizzas and charge us blah blah blah." And you can see like it's just a setup, you know. He's probably an ex-employer who kept the fucking uniform. He thought, right, I'm with a bad man. Who was it? One of the big ones. I can't even think of a pizza place at the moment.
Apparently now I'm not qualified, according to John Wick. Do I know I'm not qualified?
Do you know?
No, I didn't know that. Perhaps I better check.
Does everybody see that Steph's pet circle member comment?
What? Is that true?
Let me get Sky News on.
You go and have a look, right?
World War II, so we got World War II, which means World War III. Or do you mean you're actually also about World War? I'm well confused. Come on,
I ain't got the fucking news. What are you talking about? I think I pay for a TV license.
Well,
I'll have to stop talking about medical stuff since I'm not qualified. I'll just change my ID to Milkman.
Behave yourself, darling. More qualified than anybody in this flipping room, I am sure. What? What do you mean? How we should? 1 minute.
Hey?
What the hell? Okay, that freaked me out then. I just went to refresh the page on my Just Eat thing, and then it goes, enjoy your food, like making it out as if like, how was your meal and stuff, and it had been delivered. I'm like, what you want about? I've not even received it. But now I think it's just one of those questionnaires, like the food quality and all that kind of thing has popped up on the screen, and that's just totally thrown me off. Right, okay. The food should be here any minute. It's saying estimated delivery by 2:15. It's now 16 minutes past. What the hell? I've been waiting over an hour, I think.
You want to click off? It's 1 minute late. I'd go nuts.
No, you didn't offend me, John. No worries, mate. It's all about having a laugh.
Though, John.
It's all about having a laugh. I'm really not offended. There are people that know me well enough to know.
According to the news, it says the UN Security Council is meeting after Russian president recognized independence of a separate region in eastern Ukraine. That's the breaking news.
In English, that means what? What does this mean then?
Well, I'll tell you what.
It recognized independence of a separatist region in eastern Ukraine.
What does that mean?
I'm too old to have that Tam the Bam.
Yeah, I'm good, DG. How's it going, bro?
I'm an ancient medic. I learned back in the day, you know, when we used to put ether on a cloth.
The United Nations was founded on the principle of decolonization, not recolonization. And we believe the vast majority of UN member states and the UN Security Council are committed to moving forward, not going back in time. The consequences of Russia's actions will be dire across Ukraine, across Europe, and across the globe. In our past two meetings on Ukraine, I've mentioned nearly 3 million Ukrainians will need food, shelter, and life-saving assistance right now. The UN estimates the humanitarian toll will expand significantly should Russia further invade. Already Russian proxies dramatically increased.
Oh, it looks like they've taken some ground in the Ukraine.
Killing Ukrainian civilians and soldiers. If
hell.
Russia invades Ukraine even further, we will see a devastating loss of life, unimaginable suffering. Millions of displaced people will create a refugee
So
crisis.
the United Nations
across
are in
Europe.
an emergency meeting.
Nevertheless, Russia has declined repeated entreaties to state its intentions before the world, including by Secretary Blinken in the Security Council last Thursday. Colleagues, President Putin is testing our international system. He is testing our resolve and seeing just how far he can push us all. He wants to demonstrate that through force, he can make a farce of the UN. We must act together in response to this crisis.
America, NATO versus Russia.
Well, that's that.
The global giants need war. This is real.
Well, I suppose the outcome is going to be whatever NATO decides. Like they're meeting at the moment, so whatever they conclude, it could be war.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Putin's been flexing his muscles. I mean, we've had Russian bombers in our airspace over the last week.
Yeah.
I had 3 Typhoon jets fly over here last night, so I assume they was intercepting one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just sort of like fly in and out of the airspace, don't they?
It's to test how quickly we respond, how quickly we can deploy our fighters. That's why they do it.
Mr. Invisible says America is not under threat. I don't know, man. Fucking what? Russia and China, that would be like quite a fucking big team, isn't it? And think about all the other people that would have Russia's back.
Well, you think Russia's not that far away from America either. They think it's like an ocean away, but it's not.
Yeah.
There's little land, like, you know, that little bit up by the North Pole, and they can attack, what's the name?
Yeah, they got a lot of people backing them as well, man.
Yeah.
Mind you, the Russians want to be careful because, you know, they do that, and while they're out, the Chinese will jump in the back door.
No, China back Russia, don't they?
No, they ain't.
No. Hi, cop.
No.
Yeah, it's
I used to.
Mr. Invisible just said we do the same to Russian airspace.
Oh, all the time. And many years ago, the Americans used to have B-52 bombers constantly flying on the outside of, Russian airspace, basically, just to tease them.
On Mencha. Go on, mate, carry on.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a war of wits all the time. Trying to see who bends first. Yeah, I'm all good, cop. No worries.
Mencha, what are you saying? If we go to war, you're going to be on the front line then, bro? I'd expect Mencha to be at the front of the pack.
Yeah, no worries, cop.
Jimbo Slice is saying China back Russia, but apparently not.
China are their own entity. They really are.
China and Russia and China are allies with North Korea, somebody's saying here.
No. I mean, I suppose, if you look at it like keep your enemy, like, your enemy, what's that saying?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, that's it. Something like that. It could be that scenario, I suppose. But as a country to country, they're very like hate each other.
What's going on, the Northern King?
Jesus Christ, chatting YouTube's going past like 200 miles an hour. Oh.
Did you pop out and pop back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah. Tam the Bam said, did I see a reply? The only thing I saw was my. And that's it.
All right, cop.
Northern King saying they're really strong allies as well. See, I thought they were. My dad was saying they were as well.
Unless something's happened recently, let me look.
I mean, if China and fucking North Korea are backing them, then we're fucked.
Well, it says here, although they have no formal alliance, the two countries do have an informal agreement to coordinate diplomatic and economics moves and build up an alliance against the United States.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like what I said. Keep your enemies. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's it. Yeah, that might be that scenario. I should imagine. So yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, Rose, they might not be that powerful, but they're willing to fucking have it out, though, aren't they? And they're willing to get involved, and that's all they need, really. Putin's got people backing him. That's all he really needs to think. Yeah, let's do it. I think Laura's getting her food.
Yeah.
Laura's still waiting on her fucking food. I am now going to lose the will to live. I just rang them a few minutes ago, like 6 minutes ago now I rang them.
Yeah.
And they said, yes, it'll be with you very soon. It's 4 minutes away. I'm like, all right, cheers, love. And it's now been nearly 7 minutes and it's still not bloody here.
No, it's because I've got it. I'm eating it. It's here. It was delivered. It was delivered by ambulance, along with my Amazon delivery.
I was saying, you sure you got the right thing?
Hey.
Talking to what's its name, Medic.
Oh, hang on, I've got kidneys. No, I didn't order that.
It's just annoying when I know they're like down the road as well. Well, not down the road, like probably a couple of miles away or something. But you know,
no,
they probably think it's a breakfast order. You get it for breakfast.
At this rate, it's going to be flipping breakfast, isn't it?
Scotty's put, why are you ordering food at 2 a.m, Laura?
Because I'm fucking hungry, mate. Why do you order it?
Because Laura's got this fucking ability to order food at 2 o'clock in the morning. If we all could, we all would.
You would. I've barely eaten all day.
Laura, could you order me a takeaway and ask me if they'll deliver it?
No problem.
Are you going to send an ambulance driver to pick it up?
I'll get the helicopter to go and get it.
Oh, get me some as well, then.
Oh dear, I haven't been on the helicopter for a couple of months now because I'm a little bit overweight. Not a lot, a little bit overweight. And the pilot said it'd go round in circles if I got in it. It'd be leaning to one side and going round and round in circles.
Did you hit him?
No, he's bigger than me, actually.
Oh, cheeky bastard. Oh, God.
Laura, what you ordered?
I've ordered some chicken wings, like grilled chicken wings. They had some hash browns, and I was like, yeah. I just fancied a couple of hash browns. Random, I know, but why not? Garlic mushrooms and like the breadcrumb ones, and some sauces, and a burger, and that's it. That's not all today. That's partly for tomorrow as well. Like the wings, will have a few of those, and then put those away, and then I have the rest tomorrow for my lunch, isn't it?
I'm going to block myself in a minute. All this food is making me hungry. I'm going to boot myself off.
Can't wait to do some proper cooking again though. Now my family's got some a new kitchen fitted literally the other day. Now we've got a new oven working finally. This is like my last little treat, really, to be honest with you, for a while. So yeah, I'm going to be making a nice dinner in the next day or two, and I'm going to do like a nice, what's it called now? It's like a scallop, scallops, like a scallop sort of starter. It's got like cooked in bacon and butter and all this and double cream and different herbs and whatnot. Oh, it sounds so fit. I love scallops. Oh, so yes, I'm going to have to try that one for sure. And I want to try making some like Greek food. I really want to try making some Greek food and some Turkish food, Italian. Just try a few different things out.
I don't know about carrying cooler bags in Redcar. Bloody seagulls nicked my bag of chips in Devon. The whole fucking bag. Not just one, just grabbed it out straight out my hand.
They go and steal crisps on a shop and all that. You seen them videos?
Yeah. Oh, I've got on video somewhere a fox walking into the local co-op when the electronic door opened and walking out with a sandwich in its mouth, just walked in, helped itself.
Yes, moussaka is the best. My mum does a very nice moussaka, bless her heart. She can teach me how to do it, and it does look pretty good.
Aubergine. Has that got aubergine in it?
Yeah, I can't stand moussaka because of that.
Really? Oh, I love it, me.
I can't stand aubergines.
Do you like olives?
Yes.
Yes,
olives.
But only black olives though. The green ones are too bitter.
Really, I like all the different stuffed ones you can get. Oh, like in France, they have like proper French olive markets, like big stores of it with all these like different stuffed olives, and so nice. I love feta cheese.
I can honestly say I'd rather eat fucking from the Thai food stores where they're selling the insects on sticks.
Done that as well.
Yeah, me too.
Have you ever tried? Well, you'd have had to have gone to the Philippines for that. But balut. It's actually a chicken's egg with the chick still in it.
Yeah.
They had
the duck as well, didn't they?
Yeah, they had it in. They had the duck version in fucking Cambodia. My mate's son out there, he actually fucking ate it in front of me. I fucking nearly throw up.
Oh, I ate the beak and everything, didn't they?
Yeah.
It's
down on, bro.
Beak.
To them, it's fast food. It's like their equivalent to McDonald's.
Have you seen them like 100-year-old eggs that are black inside?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know what? Should I ring them back? Yeah, because it's been like another flipping 10, 11 minutes or something since the last rang them, and it's still not here. And I've ordered this food like an hour and a half ago or something now. It should be here by now.
I'd be screwing.
I would too. I'm getting hungry now.
Screw this shit. I need to get to bed in a bit. I need a beauty sleep, man.
Mr. Invisible, if you go on my channel, you'll see a video there. There's a fox sleeping in a planter in the garden. And I've got some into daylight in the churchyard that I took photographs of. If you like foxes.
If you want, put a comment in and I'll fucking plug your channel for you.
Only food.
There's nothing much on it. It's just a few videos that I whack up now and again, but it's just sort of type in UK Medic and you'll see this logo.
Hey mate, sorry to ring again, but it's still not here. It's been like, hang on 2 seconds. One.
When I used to go scuba diving, I used to go up to Stony Cove, and a pub we stayed in there used to do wild boar, ostrich, kangaroo, and all the rest of it.
Yeah, I've had kangaroo and wild boar, but yeah, can you put a fucking comment in because I can't find your thing? I'll just look for it.
Yeah, hang on. I'll stick a link to one of the videos in that particular video. Let me just go to my channel.
I don't think you'd be able to, will you? Unless you're a mod.
I can put it in the private chat.
I'll put it in private chat, yeah.
Well, you don't even need to do that. You can just put a comment in the normal chat.
Oh, and you can go to your channel, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Hang on.
I don't think they've even fucking delivered it yet. I don't think it's even on its way. They're kicking off.
Oh, you are a mod.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh, well. Anyway, back to the pub. One of the guys ordered the kangaroo, and we all sat around. There's 14 of us, and we all sat there singing Skippy, and he couldn't eat it.
Send it straight away. Okay. Oh, bless you. Thank you. How long roughly, just so I know? How long roughly till it's here, sorry? Okay. All right, no worries. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Cheeky little buggers. Oh. They said they've not even ticket or something. They've not even sent it off to be like going like go and get it sort of thing and send it over here. So he said, give it about 15 minutes. It's coming straight over, love. Really sorry about this. It got messed up. And they said they were going to send you some extra free chicken wings. Thank you very much. That's all doing me. Well, at least it's on its way. At least I know now. Flipping heck.
Well, it's a bit weird because they said 4 minutes before when you phoned them up.
Yeah,
Just
and I'm
giving you
like,
shrill. That must have just been shrill.
Well, I said to him, you know, what do you mean? He was like, they've not printed the ticket off or something. We've only just seen it now or something like that. And he said, well, it'll be 15 minutes. We'll give you extra chicken.
I started I started eating my fingers. I'm that hungry.
That'll be about it. Oh, God. So it's fast food, my arse. Seriously. Fast food, my big fat bloody Mancunian backside.
They're using the stair lift to get the food to you. That's why it's taking so long. Those poor old girls that got stair lifts, they normally piss themselves by the time they get to the top of the stairs.
Oh, it'll be here soon. Got to get to bed in a bit. Oh, what's this war thing about, by the way? Because I missed everything you were saying before when you were trying to catch up on the news and whatnot. Just a rough outline.
They've what was it? Russia has basically looks like he took some land, and the UN, not the UN, the NATO has gone in for emergency meeting to see what they're going to do. So who knows? We might be at war by the morning.
Oh God.
Well, you won't have to worry. You won't have to worry about your energy bills because it'll all be glowing in the dark after that.
Oh, no. Our gas will be turned off first and foremost.
Racing
squirrels.
I never thought it'd be part of a bloody war or see a war. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know it's not coming to us, to our door particularly. Do you know what I mean? Like, should we be worried though? Should we be shitting ourselves, or we'll be okay? Because Mum and Dad like, it's fine, don't worry. We're not going for you.
It's no point in even thinking about it until the decision of the NATO. Really.
It's horrible, isn't it?
It could just mean that they're going to just impose more sanctions, you know, and if they edge any further, then we'll see. I mean,
yeah, we'll threaten to shut down all the Russian dating sites and the women will be screwed. I get about 10 emails a day from hot Russian women wanting to meet me.
Send them my way.
You're a paramedic.
The thing is, I've never subscribed or been on anything. So where the hell they got my email address from? But the best one I had a lovely scam email from a major general, whatever his name was, out in Afghanistan, and he wanted me to send him $5,000 so that he could ship some gold out, and he would share it with me. And so I looked up his name, I googled him, and I emailed him back and said, "Thank you very much for your kind offer, but we've got some bad news for you. You died 3 years ago."
That's like the Ethiopian ones, or you know, is it Ethiopia? Well, it's one of them African countries, and you get email that Prince something. He needs £20,000 to unlock his multi-million-pound inheritance, and he'll give you like half of it or whatever. All you got to do is send him 20 grand or something.
Oh yeah, I've had one.
People still get those, even though they're like 10 years, probably even longer than that old.
Oh yeah,
people still get them to this day.
I had one from a Chinese banker telling me that he'd got some funds in an account from people with the same name as me, that he could actually clear the funds if I could help him out. And he asked for my email address and my address, etc. So I gave him the address and phone number for New Scotland Yard.
Nigeria is the country.
I didn't get a reply.
Funny that.
Yeah, but what I want to know is, I've got Virgin Media broadband. I want to know why the Nigerian broadband works better than mine.
I've got super duper fast. I've got 1 gig up, 1 gig down.
Virgin Media are absolutely useless. Absolutely useless.
It's the only company in Great Britain that offers the equal upload to download.
Who's that with again?
It's Community Fibre.
Oh, right.
I think they're only in London at the moment.
Well, that's all right. I'm not a million miles from you.
But they're pretty
I'm
good.
I'm in sunny Essex.
Oh, yeah?
I'm only 8 miles north of Enfield.
Oh, okay. Well, you never know. Might be there soon for you. It's quite cheap as well. It's I pay £10 more than I did when I was with BT, and that was like 13 upload and barely 13 download and barely 1 upload megabyte. That was, and now I'm on 1 gig upload, 1 gig download. It's fucking fast as hell.
Okay.
I mean, things instant download, boom, bang, no matter how big it is, fucking so quick.
Sorry, guys, I've had to turn my camera off because I don't want to make you jealous.
Oh, what you eating?
Oh no.
You nicked some food off your dad, didn't you?
Yeah, I got some chicken fricassee. So Mauritian curry.
Oh. Oh, that sounds nice. They won't mind trying some Mauritian curry, love.
I might have a Cornish pasty.
Because I cook Indian food and I also do Chinese stuff, I was going to get myself a mobile takeaway wagon and call myself Curry and Ari.
There's already one called that in North London.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot of villages near me and they can't get takeaways because they're too far out. And I could make a fortune if I drove, like I had a van and drove it into the villages. A mate of mine used to do it with fish and chips. He had a mobile fish and chip van. And he did really well.
Good idea.
Yeah. People, you know, he'd say, I'm coming on Thursday night, and they'd phone him and book what they wanted. And by the time, you know, he sort of got there and all that and set up, they just came out and got it.
I've been telling my dad for a while he should start doing it, but just with Mauritian food and that.
Yeah, I do really good Chinese food. I mean, I actually trained as a chef when I first left school and got out of that because of the hours. Now look at what I do. For fuck's sake.
Bollocks.
It's one of those moments, isn't it?
I've got a Chinese supermarket not far from me, so I go and buy all this. Well, it's actually Asian, so they do everything, Indian stuff as well. I mean, I make sesame chicken, stuff like that, and
do chili beef.
I do the crispy chili beef, salt and pepper chicken.
Oh, that's fine. I love salt and pepper chicken.
Oh, it's amazing. And oh god, I'm trying to think of the bloody curry I make.
You do salt and pepper chips? That's the question.
I do.
Salt and pepper chili chips.
And they've got to be fat. Proper fat, chunky chips.
Yes, not the scores. Yes, proper chips. Set up a YouTube mobile fish and chip shop from Grassy's Nonces Exposed. Well, yes. That's pretty awesome.
Absolutely. I can't think of the bloody curry that I do. It's a mild one. I quite like it. It's got the almonds and coconut and all that and cream.
Kuma.
No. That's it's not that one. I can't think of it at the moment. I've made it loads of times. It's amazing.
You ever had any Thai red curry or green curry?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, so I've had the green one, not the red one though.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't like how much they put of the coconut in when you're actually out there.
No, they do go a bit heavy on the coconut, don't they?
See, we're over here, it's a bit different, like, but over there they go heavy, don't they?
Yeah.
It was worse in Cambodia though. Cambodia, they fucking put loads of it in there.
Yeah, in Thailand, their desserts are amazing, all the fruit and stuff.
Yeah. In Cambodia, you can get a pizza with weed on it.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah.
There won't be in England, so don't spend. Well, actually, I think I might go back to north of the border.
John Wick says he's seen me eat a curry, one of the hot ones. Okay. So you do know me. Well, somewhat.
Is it called Action Anand?
What's that?
Badami chicken curry. That's
What chicken curry?
No, it's all about chicken and almond, cream and almonds.
No, I can't think of it at the moment. Like Makani or something like that. I can't think of it.
Banana fritters. Ugh. Sorry, I can't stand bananas, love. Sorry.
Oh, I fucking love banana fritters. My granddad used to make them when I was a kid.
Oh, banana fritters with syrup and that and cream. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my granddad made them all the time for me when I was a kid.
Yeah. Or caramelised.
I'd turn up from
Loved them when I was a kid. My mum would smush them up for me, and I'd just like eat bananas as a baby. I loved them, but then as I got older and my taste buds formed more, I was like, no, can't stand it. I'll be sick. But now, Marmite as well. Yeah, back in the day when I was a baby girl again. Yeah, little bambino. I'm there, 2-3 years old, stuffing my face with Marmite, literally putting my hands in the jar and eating it. No, disgusting. What's wrong with you, girl? No, can't stand the stuff. No, I hate it. Hate it.
Yeah, now with banana fritters, my granddad used to make them, and I'd come home from school with I'd have all my mates with me, and he'd be like, "Oh, come in, I've got loads of banana fritters." I'd send my mates home. Like, fuck, I ain't sharing that shit.
Come on, food, for goodness sake. It's going to be like nearly 2 hours since he ordered the food by the time it turns up. Okay, that's on.
Look on the bright side, at least you've got some extra chicken.
That is very true. Always look on the bright side. He was going mad though. I could hear him shouting in another language at the other guy, basically saying, "What the fuck? Where the hell's the? Why she not got food yet?" He was going mad. So yeah. Someone's getting fired. I'm joking. No, I really hope they don't get fired. That would be terrible. Nah. It's not worth losing your job over one. Mistakes happen sometimes. Oh, can I hear something? It's coming. It's coming, bitch. It's coming. Right. Where's my phone? There. Right. Sure, that's them. I'll be back.
Right, let's take back on what she's going to be missing something. I reckon it's going to be the sauces.
I reckon the chips. It won't have cheese. I reckon the chips won't have cheese on them.
Oh yeah, cheesy chips, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be something like that, isn't it? Something like rather one of the sauces, or like you say, the cheese on the chips, or she won't get her extra chicken.
No, she'll have the cheese, no chips.
No, she'll get the extra chicken, just not the original chicken.
Yeah, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Just like 3 pieces of chicken. We're all waiting in anticipation.
Yeah.
Is the order going to be correct?
She's ordered neeps and tatties.
Either way, I know her dinner wasn't as good as mine.
Is that homemade?
Yeah, man.
Oh, what?
Yeah, my dad loves his cooking. His
Is
best
it like
dish is
is it a traditional recipe or?
Yeah, man. But yeah, his best dish is actually a Jamaican one, curry goat.
Oh yeah, I love a bit of curry goat.
Yeah, man. My favourite thing, man.
Yeah.
Do you know what he said? He goes, the guy who just delivered the food, yeah, he rings me, I'm just around the corner and I'm like, Hiya, mate. He said, oh, I've got you right. Comes over, gives me the food. And he went, right, I said, thanks so much. And he, no sorry from him or anything. He just goes, right, finally, I can go home, sleep now. I said, have a good sleep.
Oh, sarcastic git.
Cheeky little bastard. It's a good job I didn't tip him, I tell you what, mate, because your tip would have been going round your bloody flipping nostrils. Right. Where's my cat gone? Hang on.
That's got a lot of food.
Okay.
Don't spill the sauces.
2 seconds. Let me just check where he's gone.
Fuck that, Laura. What you want to do now is bring them back and say you forgot something.
So where's the extra chicken?
Even if he hasn't forgot anything, just ring up and do it just to be a dick now, because he was a dick. Just be like, these mushrooms aren't garlic mushrooms, they're just mushrooms. If I wanted breaded mushrooms, I would have asked for it. No fucking garlic, what are you doing?
Just these, what is these? There's my cheesy chips.
Well, she got her cheesy chips.
Yes.
Did you get your burger?
Burger. I got I normally don't get this one, but I really fancied it. Like it's a double chicken burger or something. I think like those stack ones that we do. Bloody hell, fire! Right. Okay, there's my extra chicken.
Oh, where's my medic gone?
That. Okay, that's like a chicken goujon thing or something, I think.
Where did medic disappear?
I don't know, just slipped out. Don't know if he lost his connection or whatever. I don't know.
Toot and got him.
Okay, those are my other chicken thingies that I asked for.
No, they look different. Are they chicken legs or so? Like drumsticks? Yeah.
Like hot wing thingies. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Oh, that's my burger. God, that's a tiny little burger box. I've only got tiny hands, yeah. Look at that. That is dinky, mate. Look at this. I never stuffed it, but
Has it got onion rings on it? Is it onion rings?
It's got... No, it's got hash brown in it, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Hash brown and all that. It's stuffed, don't get me wrong, it's stuffed to the brim, but that is a tiny little box, that. This is plenty of food. This is more than enough food for me, this. And again, remember, this is lasting me 2 days, this. Yes, right, okie dokie. So, I'll nibble on a couple of bits for a few minutes whilst I'm here, and then I shall leave you all be. And, yes.
John Wick, what are you on about?
Eh?
John Wick said, pick your mouth up off the floor.
He's eaten already.
You pick him up.
Oh, maybe he's on about something else.
Harlan, did he watch him? What do you mean?
I think he's trying to be smart.
Fuck knows. Oh, can you put the link in for UK Medic?
Yep.
He says he thinks you booted him.
Didn't get me food, love.
Is it hot? Is it hot? Warm?
Yeah. Yummy.
Nice.
It's nice. It was worth the wait. I have to say, this is quite nice.
That chicken I just had a nice little kick to it.
Oh, it does. I ain't stabbed that. Flip it out. Woo! No, I did not.
If it's not spicy, I'm not interested. It's one of them sort of things with me.
Yeah, I love my spicy food.
That's definitely got a kick to it, that chicken flipping out.
Got some of those Carolina Reaper nuts a little while back.
Oh, yeah.
I made one mistake though. I ate them, they were fine, right? A bit hot. Yeah, I'm used to hot stuff. It's great. But you know when you get all the dust and that when you're finished,
yeah,
you get all the dust at the bottom. Sometimes it can be a nice heap. I just down that down my neck, and that fucking killed me for about 20 minutes.
Have you not tried the Carolina Reaper curry from Iceland yet?
I've had that, yeah, that's a bit mild.
Yeah.
And the Carolina Reaper sausages. They do the Carolina Reaper wings.
They do the burgers as well, innit?
And the burgers are nice, though, I must say. Burgers are.
At least there's somebody else like me out there.
There you go, Harlan. Gorgeous woman from Mauritius.
What's that?
My avatar. That's me with the gorgeous lady from Mauritius, look.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah, you're right. You have put on a bit of weight, haven't you?
I'm slimmer than that now. Cheeky bastard.
Oh, look at you there.
Look at her, though. What a beauty.
Wow, I'm zooming in, love. Zoomage. Yeah, gorgeous.
Hard to see for me. Can't I zoom in?
Yeah,
Oh, I can.
it's small.
Oh, yeah.
Look at you, eh? Your funky outfit. Love it.
I didn't even know I could zoom in on this. That's amazing.
See, I can pull them as well. Right, this is me. No, this is me.
I'm adorable. Whilst I'm sat here stuffing my face with bloody chicken.
Look like a bloody hamster.
Oh, yes, I do.
You'll have to eat the burger because that won't look nice tomorrow.
Excuse me. Yes, that's my next. That's my next thing to go for is that burger. Yes.
What have you been on so far? The chicken.
I've had a spicy chicken wing, and I just had like this big chicken goujon thing as well. And now my lips are all a bit tingly.
And the chips.
The chips, So I'll have my burger and my chips tonight. See how I feel after that, and then the other bits can have tomorrow. Not a problem. The chicken wings.
You're making me feel awkward now. A pigeon's staring at me.
Crinkle.
I'm going back to the chat. Fuck that.
All right. How's that? Is that better?
Hold on.
Who is that?
Oh, no, I'm definitely uncomfortable.
Hello.
Who's that?
Police officer, isn't it?
I know, but random police officers up from doing auditing or something.
Is that was before you was a medic?
No. No.
That's a riot van behind you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not me.
No, I mean, sorry, behind him.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. This is not going to go in my mouth.
No, that's not a riot van. That's one of the ambulances medic was working on.
Okay.
Some bread.
I fly solo now, so I don't have to worry about lifting patients.
Has it got mayonnaise on it?
Yep, mayonnaise and salad.
Grim.
Yeah, it is.
No cucumber, I hope.
No cucumber, just lettuce, I think. Yeah. Oh well, it's not. It's terrible, like you were saying before about McDonald's food. It is insane how fast that food goes. So cold, so quick. If you get it hot, it's decent. Some of it, don't get me wrong, but bloody hell, did they do that on purpose? Make the food go cold quicker.
The chips are usually the worst one, isn't it? Go soggy in that.
Yeah. Then what makes it so like nice? So at the same time, like some of it does taste okay. Do you know what I mean? Tastes alright. Some of it's like kind of addictive, like that Big Mac sauce.
Oh, anyone had that chicken Big Mac?
No, I've not tried that yet.
Well, they've stopped it now, haven't they? Because it was in too much of a demand. Stopped it, but it was quite nice. I had it about a week or so ago.
Do you ever tried a double decker from a KFC?
Yes.
Yeah, Zinger burger, double Zinger.
No. It was literally just like a piece of chicken, bacon and cheese, another piece of chicken, and the pieces of chicken were basically the bun.
Oh no, I know what you mean, but I've not had one. I know what you mean though.
Sounds nice.
Actually, no, it's called the double down. That was it.
Oh, okay. I had KFC for a while.
Mm.
I love KFC gravy now.
Yeah, KFC gravy's nice.
They never give you enough though.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I have to try and get the large pots when I can.
You had what's that fucking supercharger sauce that they do? That's banging.
Yeah, I can't have that.
I think I'm going to get myself evacuated back to Scotland to be safe.
From what?
From the Russians, you know. I'm going back. I'm going to go back to Scotland.
Make room, love. Fudge up and come
Might come in via Scotland.
Yeah, Northern King. Who are you on about? Somebody's just put. Northern King's just put slagging a woman who could be a victim for all he knows.
Who's doing that?
I don't know. I haven't seen any of that.
What's going on now?
I don't know. I'll get Northern King to point it out. Needs dealing with. I'll jump back in the chat and deal with it.
I've missed what's going on. I must have blinked.
Something about Joyce and Ward family?
Oh, Grass's nonsense exposed on his videos. I don't know who he's on about. But...
No.
I think he's just having a discussion with maybe an argument with Mr. Invisible. Oh, Rhonda Decker's victim.
I'm well confused.
Yeah, there's a few little touchy conversations going on.
Oh well, that's a separate conversation going on there.
Right, well, do you know what, people? I think on that note, it is nearly 3:10 in the morning, and I'm going to eat some food and get to bed.
Okay,
But thank you very much.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Nice
Nice to see you too, man.
Take care, people.
See you later, mate. See you later, Laura.
In a bit.
Enjoy
See you
your
later,
food.
people. Come back soon. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.